Hello there. Let me just get rid of a few things. Don't worry about my taskbar. You do not perceive the taskbar. Started with some it started with some good old Grand Blue Fantasy Relink music there because I just couldn't decide whether or not to use Genshin or Wuwa music. So it's just like, nope, neither. We're gonna use Paete's theme from Relink, which I've been thinking about Relink quite a lot actually of recent. So even though I haven't played it since like God, what, February of this year or somewhere around then, maybe February, March of this year. I've been thinking about it quite a bit. Um, is that two ad blockers? Yes, it is.
I
Visual
can't see
Studio.
anything.
Oh yeah, I haven't shared. Hi, Freya's here with us too, by the way.
Hello.
Um, yeah, I just haven't shared it yet. Now I've shared it with you. Now you can see things. Yeah, I have two ad
Thank you.
blockers. Among other things as well. Shh, don't let YouTube know, even though we're streaming it on YouTube. Um, and yeah, I do have coding stuff and Audacity and home restream. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, restream. I'm gonna probably try to use restream here. I want to look into it maybe today after I stream. I want to do some video editing and also look into this for doing restream and like dual streaming to whatchamabob, Twitch and here, but I have to pay for it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, why not? I do it frequently enough. Anyways, all of that aside, welcome. We are going to watch a couple of things. We're going to watch the Wuwa and the whatchamabob, the Genshin trailers, what? Live streams, the entire live stream. We're gonna watch them both, and then we'll talk about them. We'll compare them. We'll figure out which one is more hype and all that jazz and excitable and everything that people want. And also probably talk about like which ones do we think are gonna address like more respective problems in each of the games because I mean, Genshin, I feel right now, and Freya, you can agree or disagree, and same with people in chat. Um, I think Genshin's biggest problem right now is just that people are burnt out of it, and Natlin has done nothing to bring people in. If anything, I think it's made people even more tired. Like it just has not been a very exciting nation and update compared especially to Fontaine. Lack of Mondstadt characters is a problem, is it? And we are getting a new one, you believe, but you swear if it's another Cryo. Mondstadt is secretly the home of Cryo. And forgotten characters. But yeah, we're gonna watch this and go on into it and go from there. I've heard and I just saw right there that we've got I need subtitles on. That's gonna require subtitles, Chief. Eventi is actually the Tsaritsa. Did you not know that? Yeah, that's why he's so feminine looking.
Oop,
He's not actually a twink. He just really is the Tsaritsa in disguise.
I'm excited.
Okay. You've seen the trailer though for this update. You haven't seen the entire live stream though, Freya.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, how is the audio on things, especially on Freya and myself here? I know Freya has said a total of like 4 words, but from memory here.
Make that 5.
Maybe like 8 now. But yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, good. That gives me so much hope. If we need to up things, we can, but we're gonna jump into it without delay and see what's going on. And I will probably pause things here and there. Oh, we're just going right into the trailer.
敌月有一神山，山上有一巨树，名桃兜。若人一生罪孽深重，死后魂魄
Anyway, I guess we're
便
getting
无
also
法越过
just
桃
the
兜
CN
抵达
version.
彼岸。香菱，你也穿了新衣服呀
Xiangling as Santa, Santa Ling, Hu Tao too. It's a cute outfits.
I'm so good.
你好，我是陈玉谷手工艺工会的蓝燕。
Okay, we get an animo character from Liyue outside of Xiao. She looks cool. Oh, she's using what? Oh, those things are cool. We're going a little Warframe there.
What about Shang Yun?
我们将在今晚布下大阵。
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, hold up. We need to pause this again because I need to actually increase Freya's audio. I made a mistake by decreasing it. Sorry. We interrupt your scheduled broadcast to fix Freya's audio. There.
Okay.
It's Catalyst, though, as usual. Yeah, because Hoyo's backed themselves in a corner with their weapons where, and I think Wu was unfortunately in a position perhaps to do this as well, which is why you see in Star Rail and ZZZ, they don't do this anymore, where if they want creative new weapon types, they just can't, they have to make them Catalyst, basically. They have to make them into a certain thing. ZZZ and Star Rail don't have to do this because their weapons are just random things, that they aren't actually weapons. There are no weapon types. And I think they have learned that from Genshin. Unfortunately, Wuwa did not, so Wuwa might be in a same pickle, but at the same time, we have a character, like literally our first 5-star character in Wuwa, or limited one, was Ziyan, who uses like a broadsword, the Claymore, but also a spear because he just doesn't care. So Wuwa might just not care. This Zard literally is getting a new patch in 3.0. A new path. Oh, so basically new weapon. Wow. Okay. I wish we had this in the English, though. I don't know why I picked the... I don't know if there's one that isn't in Mandarin. It looks pretty, though.
Probably because a lot of the English voice actors are on strike.
Makes sense still. They probably are. This is so... What are your helmets? What? Oh, my God. Do you think they have... She's saying we're speeding. Like, Paimon, do you think they have speeding limits here? They don't even know what a motorcycle is. We're doing another one of these? What? Oh, God, now there's 2 annoying ones. Okay, here's the Himiko of Genshin, but in a motorcycle. Literally Inferno Rider. Why did they give her this, like, adorable music? Zezha, is that you? Like, why is this girl just riding on a paintbrush? It's just freaking, they just like, yeah, we're just gonna use Wuwa's characters now for everything. Okay, Hagrid.
在我的记忆中，我似乎从来没见过队长睡觉。再等一等，战士们呐！终有一日，我会将你们带到约定的地方。
虽然古谜已经完成，但还魂师也是要在胜利之后才能生效。
Don't worry, we won't lose.
火神大人的结局已经指向了死亡。一旦决定出发，就必须尽快消灭罪魁祸首，否则就算我们抵抗深渊侵蚀的能力再强，最终也会被污染与瓦解。
It's like the Eye of Sauron.
真正的孤独，真正的被世界抛弃。
have some interesting ideas here. So we get another, what's looking like a BS Abyss boss that's going to end up in the Spiral Abyss.
Bro. Pyro Traveler is gonna be so ass.
What do you mean?
It's just not gonna be good. It's just not gonna be good at all.
How do you know? What if Pyro Traveler is actually good? Dendro Traveler was good.
Dendro Traveler was good for a traveler.
Dendro Traveler is still good. I still use Dendro Traveler in my freaking Nilu team.
Pyro Traveler, if they make him use the fucking whatchamacallit, the meter that Natlan characters use, he's gonna suck.
Are they going to? Is there anything that indicated they would?
He had like the glowing thing around him when he used his thing in the trail.
Yeah, that just could have been special trailer thing though, because special trailer thing. And that was Dendro was the only good, and that was because Kale was bad. Kale isn't inherently bad. She's just not great.
She does kind of suck.
Okay, I want to look at something here for a moment. Where is it? Let's look at the actual trailer here again for a moment, because there's a couple of things that I noticed. Number one, I'm pretty sure like the whole like resurrection thing. Where was this? Great. I'm loving how it's not showing me any of the previews. Great. What are they all facing their inner demons there? Okay, we get Dragon Bro, but before that, like the flame goes out. Are they hoping to resurrect Mavica from this? Is my guess. It's either going to be, considering Paimon's reaction, it's either going to be us, or it's going to be Pyro Archon that they're hoping to get back here, or just all of them. Everyone's just dead. One of those things, but I'm assuming it's going to be Pyro Archon, and given what we have with what's going on here, I'm assuming at some point or another, Pyro Archon's like, yep, I am gonna die, whoop, gives power to us, and just like sacrifices herself to give power to us.
Bro, he's
and then,
glowing.
Yeah. Well, he could just be glowing with Pyro Archon power.
Bro,
Dude's also missing legs.
He's glowing because he's using the Natlan stuff.
Yeah, but this is a cutscene. He was
So?
glowing when he was freaking fighting what's-her-face, Raiden.
They're not just gonna make him glow in Natlan and be like, it's just for special effects.
I'm not saying they're gonna do it for just Natlan. I'm saying they're doing it for the cutscene. This is a cutscene. This dude ain't gonna glow, period.
You're wrong.
Okay. That's it. Her uncle works at Hoyo, and she just knows that's all that matters. She's got that source of information from her uncle who works at Mihoyo. It's great.
You will say that you are wrong.
That is Night Soul. The outline is clear. Yeah, okay, but I'm saying it's for the cutscene. We see it in a cutscene. We haven't seen gameplay. Now, of course, we might get gameplay footage in the actual live stream. Neither of us have seen it, but you also know that is Night Soul. Okay, that does not mean, again, that it's going to be something that is outside of the cutscene. Why would it not be gameplay? I don't know. Freaking Traveler
Literally,
has glowed
everybody's
before.
against you. Just pipe down.
Okay.
Keep
Everybody
going.
is 2. There's like nobody here.
Okay, that's still enough. Pipe
No,
down.
it isn't.
Keep going.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna get another BS Abyss boss that's probably going to have the same BS magically murder you abilities that the current one in the Abyss has. Hate that. Thank God you can just tank damage by bursting. That's good. All in all, it looks kind of cool. But I gotta say, like, how much of this is just literally, like, hold on. Going back here. Okay, so Lolly. This dude, so apparently Capitano doesn't sleep because he probably, my guess is, no, that's a motorcycle. My guess is that he dreams of his dead comrades and they haunt him. I think that's kind of an obvious one given the juxtaposition of these lines and the visuals here. So yeah, he doesn't sleep. He might not need to sleep anymore. He's not really alive. That was not a cutscene. What do you mean that was not a cutscene? Excuse me? What about this did not look like a cutscene to you? That didn't look like a cutscene to you. You think your camera is gonna do that?
Bro,
Okay, can we agree? Maybe he will have the stupid phlegm thing. But can we agree that at least we're looking at a cutscene here? Can we
No.
agree on that? That this is clearly cutscene. Clearly cutscene.
we don't know that we're actually gonna see that though in the game.
Okay. So it's a cutscene for the trailer.
Cutscene from what?
Just it could just be for the trailer. Who knows? Do you think we're gonna see Mavika
That's
fly
just
a ride across
animation.
the freaking sunset too?
That's just cinematography though.
That's just different perspective because it's showing gameplay. It's for showing. I don't believe so. And
You are
even then,
I'm very
like,
stubborn.
yeah, I am. Again, maybe he will have it. Maybe he won't. Like,
If I see that he has it, I'm going boom shakalaka right in your face.
what does that even mean? What are you, Paimon? I don't know what that means. But anyways, yeah, this dude wants to, I don't know, deliver them to paradise or something over here. So we've got that. We've got to talk about this. Is literally just made. Look at this pixie looking thing. They literally just want her to be Zezha. Like, just look at this. Oh god, that's loud. Look at that. That is Zezha's abilities right here, and she's got the paintbrush. Like, can we get a clear view of the paintbrush? Look how she's sitting on it, the same way Zezha sits on that. Like,
not everything is woo-wah.
Okay, not everything is Wuwa, but that does not mean things clearly are not Wuwa inspired. That's Wuwa inspired. You can't.
I don't know if they invented ladies sitting on a paintbrush.
Wuwa invented that's the way she moves. I'm going insane. I swear. Like I'm getting gaslit into oblivion here. The way that these animations are made are the same as Zezha's. I swear, she teleports around the things that
Bro
she
just wants to
summons
protect his waifu.
What?
Nothing.
What? Anyways. Also, is she supposed to be like a Fatui boss, I guess? Because she's kind of dressed Fatui-ish, but she also kind of reminds me of the thing from, the one ice person from Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't think anyone here is going to get that. But yeah, this is very, like, that's different. And that might be different, but, like, some of these animations are 100% Zezha.
She lifted her pinky when she drank tea. She's gotta be my waifu.
No, that just makes her, like, British or something.
Keep going.
Yeah. Like, do you think this is gonna be, like, just normal things that's happening? Like,
Maybe she can ride on, like, the little fire things.
Oh, yeah, she can ride on the fire things, but she ain't getting this angle. Yeah, also, again, the motorcycle. How do we feel about this motorcycle? Because I just don't. Like, I think it's dumb, frankly, that there's no other vehicles in this game outside of, like, carts. Like, we get the cart, the carriage that Nahida is drawn in for her little Subserus festival thing. And that's about it. And then we just get motorcycle. Like, girl, what is this powered on? What?
Kachina's got a little boat thing.
Okay, she's got a little, like, dreidel. Like, good for her. There's that. That's like a little drill thing. We have drills in this game, so I can understand that. Like, I can get behind that in terms of the game's verisimilitude. But I cannot get behind... What?
There you go again.
With what?
Verisimilitude!
Yeah, it's a technical writing term about, like, the believability of things within the context of its world. There is nothing to indicate that it should be believable that there are motorcycles within the world of Genshin when you have the rest of Natlan basically in the Stone Age.
Okay, I can agree with that, but what the hell was that word?
Verisimilitude.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No more big...
Motorbike bad. Do not fit world. Fire hot.
Oh,
Good?
yeah, I get it now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll define everything in Razor language from here on out. But no, I don't. How do we feel about this motorcycle? Because I just think it's absolutely stupid.
I think everybody like pressured. I don't know if they had her designed to ride a motorcycle before, but given her outfit, everybody was just kind of hoping that she would ride a motorcycle. And if they didn't, they would be mad. So they kind of just did it, is what I think.
I feel like they had it from the beginning because why else give her the weird motorcycle gimp outfit? Like, what was the point of giving her that to begin with? Also, looking at her outfit, which I don't know if we get a close look at her anywhere around here. Like, you're telling me she's wearing just bare leather, like leather onto her bare skin? That cannot feel comfortable.
It's like wearing leather pants.
Yeah, but that can't feel. I've never worn leather pants before, but I just get the feeling that doesn't feel comfortable. Also, a giant zipper like that. What if you accidentally like pinch your
Well,
skin in that? It's gonna hurt.
the zipper goes all the way under her hoo-ha, all the way around her butt joink a joink.
Yeah, that is insane. Like, there's what if you ended up like snagging that on something? It hurts so bad. Like,
That's assuming that she doesn't have any like undergarments on.
it doesn't seem like it.
She's obviously designed by someone who's never ever worn leather and never ever worn clothes with a zipper.
Maybe just never worn clothes before. I'm beginning to think that the people at Hoyo just don't wear clothes.
Well, more than definitely, it was a guy that designed it.
Probably. Yeah, I'd go with that.
Same with Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly has an
Lolly-
amazing design, but when they designed that 2D thing of her, obviously it was drawn by a man because they made her all cutesy and kawaii. She's not like that. Look at her. Why does she look like a little baby? She's not like that in the game. She's got to be like fierce. I want her to be angry, but she just looks like I'm so cutesy.
Like, okay, we do get in 5.1 or whatever, we do get some amount. And I never did any of the 5.2 stuff. Honestly, I have not. The only time I've loaded into Genshin for 5.2 was to do the TCG stuff. Like, legitimately, that's it. I could not care less about this update. 5.2s, that is. 5.3s at least seems like it's going to be, yay, we're back on track with the story. I hope I don't have to do the interlude stuff to get there, though. Because if I do, I'm going to be sad. Like, there is a hint at her having a more childish side because she talks about how, every now and then she just rolls around in her pajamas on the floor. Like, that goes back to when we first meet her, which I think is, like, you can have a character who is fierce, who is, like, knowledgeable, and still have the occasional cute quirks. Like, I think, again, the rolling around with the pajamas thing, or even the liking stuffed animals thing. Cool, whatever. She might be a 200 something.
Why would they focus on advertising the niche aspect of a character that you'll only see if you get to know the character? Why not advertise the one that is basically the broad face of the character, and then once you get to know the character, you get to see that side?
I feel like that's almost bait and switch, though. I don't know. I feel like maybe they should focus on both simultaneously. Like,
this focus on only one, though.
I mean, it has some of, like, her facial expression, has some of, like, the pouty angriness that's there. But at the same time, I also just feel like we don't necessarily need that side of her to be that prominent either. Like, I feel like they've gone too far. So my throat's just gonna die, and we're not even an hour in. I feel like they've gone too far in the direction of cutesy and trying to make her all cute. When in fact she should just be the kind of, I am just an angry, grumpy old lady, because that's what we saw throughout a lot of it. Yeah, she does have the side of I am lonely too. But I don't know. I think they went too cutesy with her. Also, what is this? You know the way they have her holding this and what's going on there is that was deliberate.
Yeah, probably. And I mean, I don't think they work like that, but sure.
Yeah, I'm no expert here by any means, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, like overall, like I think that her design is nice. And at least from 5.1, I enjoyed her character. But then I've heard in 5.2, she's all just kind of like, ooh, kind of whatever. And it's just like, did we have to? Like, we couldn't just make her be grumpy? Just grumpy and gets drunk at the bar? Like, I don't know. I feel like they've kind of undermined her depth a little bit.
That's what I'm getting the vibe of with this character. And a lot of it's like, I like all the organic shapes that they include in her design. My voice is going out.
Well, welcome to both of us here. We're both dying.
And I like that. I like the way that she was designed. I think it's really interesting. And that's probably one of the only things that's keeping her the character that she is the fact that they don't let go of like those elements to highlight these ones. Like they don't let go of her grumpiness to highlight her like more adorable side. But then in like instances like this, where do we get to see her in her grumpy side? Because this is her advertisement as a character to come out, and we don't really get to see the grumpy side or the sad side. We just see the like we see her stuttering, and then we see her now, and it's like we don't really get to see very much of the other sides of her. It seems like they want the adorable side to be the most prominent to, I guess, get more people to pull for her and think that that's what she's all about when she's really not.
Well, I'm assuming the people who pull for her, unless they're new to the game, have experienced something about her so far. I think the grumpiness maybe is supposed to be expressed in just like the frowny face here, and then her saying "stop, look at me" or looking at me like that. But that can come off as just like pouty cuteness if people are into that. So yeah, I agree that they're trying to push the cuteness too much with her when she should be more grumpy. That's just me.
No, that's
Also,
us.
why have these? Oh, yeah, us. Why have this text and then have this covering it? Like you can't even read this.
I think she's not. Is she fully like in the frame, like where she's supposed to be? Like,
Yeah,
oh dang, that's weird.
they just gave no craps. Her animations are cool. She throws pillows, but yeah, they really like even just look at that. Like what the? Okay, hold on. Like that's adorableness. Yeah, you never get to see this text. What? Yeah, who cares about reading? Okay, like let's look at this. Like there's a certain amount of smugness here, which I kind of like, but there's also this very kind of again like the pouty look to it.
It's a lot of what you get in generic anime characters.
Yeah, this is she's almost coming off as like your generic tsundere character here.
Wait, what?
What tsundere? Basically, it's like the girl who likes you but always pretends to hate you, kind of a thing.
Oh gosh, yeah, that happens a lot in anime.
Yeah. And it's this is almost coming off of this. Like she wants to have this very specific air about her, but she's all cutesy and she kind of wants to hide it. And yeah, that's what this is coming off as. And tsundere stuff can work, but I don't know if we need her to be that. Like, why can't she just be a grumpy character? Why can't we have characters who just don't like the traveler? How about that? Can we have that? Can we have a
Wait,
character who's like, you know what, I just don't like you? Okay, we have Wander, but Wander is just edgy. He doesn't not like the he's just edgy.
What about? Well, I mean, I got the vibe that he didn't like me before he turned into the Wanderer when he was Scaramouche.
Oh yeah, well, he didn't like anyone. Like, but I just want like a character who's just like a generally like a good character, a nice character, but who just is like, yeah, I just don't like you. It's like whatever. Like, can we just have like something like that? Like, Lolly could have just been that. Who's just like, okay, young one, sit your rear down. Like,
Bruh.
yeah. Look, I need a character who can embody my geriatric nature as I get older. Like, I need I need actual grandma here to be like, you young ones don't know what it's like walking both hills up way or whatever. I'm senile. Like, I need that. I need someone to represent me and all of my senility.
You know, that was what they were going for at first. That's the crazy thing, is that I totally saw that in Valley in the beginning. I saw that so much, and I could totally understand why you wanted her from that. But
Yeah.
now, like, when we did, because I don't know if you did the event with her in it, but it was
Nope.
like complete opposite vibes.
Yeah, I don't like that. I didn't do the event. I thought about doing it, and then I stopped thinking and went to bed.
You should
So
probably watch somebody like little clips of it, and you'll see what I mean.
I'm scared to, honestly, because did she have a story quest or anything at all?
I don't think she does yet. I haven't seen that. I haven't
Okay.
checked.
I'm sure they'll datify that, but yeah, so far I feel like they've kind of reneged her character a little bit and turned it into this, which I don't know. I just wanted angry grandma who doesn't bake cookies and who won't take you to Disneyland.
Oh my god.
I want angry grandma who whips out the broom. Like when you do something bad, she's like, "Nah, that's it. Broom is coming. Let me show you what used to happen back in the day." Like I want
That's just
that.
who you are.
Yes. Grandma off the frying pan. Like her animations are cute. Like what was this cutesy BS? Like what? Like okay. I like this, but why is she just using stuffed animals? They went way too cutesy with this. Like she's using a giant pillow. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of her floating around on a pillow is cute and cool, and they could have had that in there. I don't mind that. But how she's just straight up just using stuffed animals to fight. Like she can, use actual magic and things, which is what she's supposed to be able to do, but still, again, have the little bit, the teensy bit of the cutesier side expressed by flying around on a pillow. But you don't need everything to be the bloody pillows. Like
Yeah.
it's cool at first. You see it and you're like, oh my god, this character throws pillows. That's funny. But then you realize who the character is supposed to be, and you're like, you just start looking like her right here, where you're like, what are they doing?
It's kind of
Like,
a bit of reusage of animations, like how they did with Mualani throwing the sharks.
interesting. Let's look at that for a minute, because you're probably onto something.
Because you had the first throw and then the second throw, and then you had the delay behind the last throw where she throwed it a bit harder, like how Mualani did, just without the arm swing.
I mean, Yenfei does that too. I think that's the general style. Now, the animations themselves are clearly different, like the actual movements and stuff. But I do get that. I think that's a similar style that they have for like the 3 attack catalyst characters, where you get 1, 2, delayed 3, kind of a thing. I think that's just the same attack pattern that they have for a lot of their catalyst characters. I'd have to go back and look at it because I know Yenfei is the same way.
It goes with her hand up, and then she
Mhm.
does down, and then she goes boom, and then her arms go behind her back.
Yeah, she does like a little volleyball thing.
Volleyball?
Yeah, Yenfei does. Yeah, she does like a little volleyball attack.
She has a volleyball?
She doesn't have a volleyball, but she like creates a little fireball and like jumps and like it's like she's spiking a volleyball.
Oh yeah, I forgot she did that.
Yeah, she does that. Yeah. So like the animations themselves, again, the individual animations are different, but the pattern, the general speed of the attack, and the general flow and like fluidity of the attacks are the same. Where you get roughly 2 relatively fast and then 1 slower. And again, it depends on like 3 or 4 attacks pattern animations, and I wasn't counting here exactly. But yeah, I think there's just okay, she does that, and that's fine. And then we get this, and now all of a sudden we're looking at Zezza. Like this, like doing this like back thing is Zezza animation like crazy. But yeah, is there anything else you
I
want
don't
to
really
pull out from
know.
the trailer? I've used Zezza enough to recognize it. That's why I know, because I used her so much. I still use her.
Well, I think that this boss looks pretty cool. I'm pretty sure if you're going to pull for Seat Lolly, she's going to need that.
Yeah, this is gonna be the where you get the boss, because that's cryo looking anyways. I don't even know if I have enough to pull for Sitlali, to be entirely honest. I have like -2 pulls. So that's
Well, I
cool.
mean, even if then you could come and work for polls and then potentially find someone in Chesnaya that you like.
Yeah, if I feel like doing that. Well, though, I've heard that Shniznaya might not be even like 6.0. I heard something else is going to be 6.0 than Shniznaya. But that's all rumors. So, okay, we're going to watch the live stream here. We're going to move on to the actual live stream itself here in a minute. Is this is 5.3 supposed to be the end of Natlin?
I'm not sure.
Okay, maybe the live stream will explain it. Let's move into that. We've spent a while analyzing the trailer. I don't know if there's anything else in the trailer here. I mean, okay, hold on. We haven't talked about some of the beginning stuff. Obviously, we're getting like Lantern Right stuff again, or not? No, we're not getting Lantern Right. What are we getting here?
This
Anniversary?
like Renter right to me.
I thought Lantern Right was always for Chinese New Year.
But it's always around this time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then what the hell is for Chinese New Year then?
Lantern right.
But Chinese New Year's in February.
You would have to look at when it's released. It's usually released around this time of year, though.
Is it? I don't know. I remember there's usually something around this time of year, and then there's Lantern, right? Okay, so let's talk about this, because we haven't actually talked about this, and I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention. So Archon War Period, Divine Mountain, and Leeway. So we're getting some quests here. A giant tree on it. Yay. Is that a doll that was there?
Well, I love Leeway, so I'm happy with it.
I don't mind Leeway. I'm not like super attached to it, even though the game makes us come back to here because they made Leeway literally the center of the world, because China. But you know, no bias. Wow. A sign that Senora is coming back? Definitely the Senora hopeful people. That's definitely not Hu Tao's butterfly. It actually symbolizes Senora returning because she did terrible sins and won't be able to go to the afterlife, so we'll bring her back. The Senora Cope group is just they're all a buzz right now.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Okay, Xiangling's outfit looks pretty cute.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be free.
Was it?
Pretty sure it's gonna be free.
Yeah, she's the 4-star one. Look at the little the little cozy hat thing. Ooh, I like the little like hairpiece there. And like, hold on, can we? Like, it looked for a moment like she's wearing more pants than she usually has on, so that's nice. We've decided to give her better clothing. Not.
Hooray.
What was that?
Hooray.
Good, yeah. Not much more than usual, but it is still nice. We get to see the little back there, the little design and everything. Honestly, yeah, I think Xiangling's is really cute and cozy looking. And we get Hu Tao's. Okay, so this is cute. We've got the little leggings here and the shoes. The shoes are nice. I like those. Nice color, nice little like. They're very dressy shoes. This is very dress shoes like.
Those shoes look familiar. Like that design of shoes look very familiar.
Maybe you have a pair.
No, from another character. Maybe and I don't know. The boot thingy looks very familiar.
Could be Cloran. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we move up here towards like, okay, you got like the like little scarf thing going on here. I like that. You know, I like scarves. That's nice. The little flowers that go along with her stuff. Nails painted. Was that red? It's a little hard to see.
It looks like a very pinkish red.
Pinkish red. Aren't her nails usually black?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's decided to repaint her nails. The colors are looking real nice. This is actually really nice. This would be like a nice little like shirt to wear.
I
Like
like
just
that the
like
scarf kind of looks like a guitar.
the scarf, this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, she just starts playing the guitar as she then begins to do her awful Hu Tao rap.
Excuse me?
Her awful Hu Tao rap.
Don't say that.
Never mind. Still, I do like the scarf. I think it's nice. I think the outfit again. She needs pants, but this is a nice like blouse or whatever.
Her hair looks really cute.
Okay, let's get to her hair. Okay, so she does have her hair up in a different way. Ooh, look at the glasses up here. Yo, she wears glasses? Like, excuse me? No, she doesn't. Also, wait, hold up. Those are not fitting over those eyes properly, dear. Your eyes are split too far apart for that to be. No wonder she ain't wearing them. Nah. Nah. Nah, you're caught lacking there, Hu Tao. We know you don't read. We know you don't wear glasses like that.
She's just having them for accessory.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. You ain't fooling anyone with
Please
this.
make it 5-star skin, I'm begging you.
She stole Zhongli's reading glasses, is what that is, and then put little stars on them or flowers. That's what
We
she
need
just
it to be
did.
a 5-star skin. We need it to be a 5-star skin.
We only have Deluxe as the only 5-star skin, which is crazy.
D-Look looks so good in that outfit too.
I don't like high ponytails.
I think it suits him.
Look, Hu Tao's holding up 5 fingers for 5 stars, even though she only has 2 rings on.
No, they're not making the outfit 2 stars.
That wouldn't even make sense. But no, the hair seems kind of cool. I like the hat again. I do like hats. A nice cozy little hat. And then that's a child. And then there's Xinyan, so she's back. And Yunji.
Like Lantern.
Was that?
It seems like Lantern right to me. Look at all the lanterns.
It does, yeah. I think you're right. I think it is Lantern right. Then what do we have for freaking... Yeah, whatever. Okay, this is cool. So her design, I haven't really seen her. So she's bird, Animo, obviously. She's got nice eyes. I like the eyes, very pretty. The outfit is
something to do
wild.
with the cloud.
You said the clouds?
She might have something to do with the cloud retainer.
Oh, Cloud Retainer. Oh, great. Another character associated with Cloud Retainer. Yeah. Everyone just gets adopted by Cloud Retainer. She's just Leo Way's adoptive mother at this point.
I like her design a lot. I think that she looks very adorable. I like that her eyes are bigger than most characters, and I like her little what is those sheath thingies? Those little boomerang things. Those are cool.
Oh, the chakrams.
Oh, that's what they're called?
Chakrams or chakra? I think it's chakram. Yeah, it's a type of. I think it's actually a type of like Middle Eastern weapon. Hold on. Let me look that up. I'm sure this is riveting for everyone.
She just looks really cute, though. Her colors are very nice. I love the teal.
Yeah, these are chakrams. They are from the Indian subcontinent. And that's what it's from.
Ooh,
so,
interesting.
Yeah.
An Indian-based character that is completely white.
And well, okay, and her weapons are Indian. You know she's gonna be Liyue. Like, yeah, she's from Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Oh, look, we can't read a bloody thing. Man, somebody's
Wow.
graphic designer really done messed up. So, hold on. I just want to see this for a minute. Look at her whole
so
outfit
cute.
here.
Look at the little birdie.
Bird up. Stand with Mavika. Are we? Hello, by the way. Welcome.
What I realize now?
Mm-hmm.
So many female characters have a little bracelet on their thigh.
Yeah.
Like, so many of them. Like, what is that about?
They just want to hold their thighs together.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what does this do? What is the function of that?
That's the things that people wear on their wedding day.
Really?
Look it up, like thigh bracelet wedding day. What's it called?
Okay, hold on. Is this true? Is there like some symbolism here? Yeah, let me just Google this real quick. Thigh bracelet wedding. I don't want images. I want a name of it. What is it? Name. It's just a wedding thigh band. This is what it's called. The meaning
So
of
many
it.
people wear it.
The garter belt.
Garter, that's what it's called.
Hold on. Wolf meant to show who would get married next. Oh, that's the bouquet thing. I want to know about what does the wedding garter symbolize? Oh my god, no, it wants me to freaking log in. Screw it, I'm not doing that. I don't know, you have to look that up. But yeah, you are right. A lot of the characters do have these. I don't know, maybe it just shows, maybe it's supposed to symbolize that they're not married then. Who knows? But yeah, Animo. The outfit is cool, the like long things. Interesting color. She's got like this like what is
It
this
says
dark
it means
red?
love, good luck, and consumption of marriage.
Ah yes, I too consume marriage. I go to the wedding and consume the cake.
Oh, I read it wrong. Consummation?
Oh, consummation of marriage. Okay.
I fucking am stupid. Consumption?
Consumption. We go and we eat the wedding. Mm.
Oh my god. That
Like
was
an
terrible.
ogre walking in there. Groom and bride taste good. Ow. Freaking Grendel showing up.
I probably would do that.
Eat the groom and bride.
Yes.
Okay. The brilliant shallow bears branches of joy to fill the home. Okay. The brilliant swallow, not shallow. Don't worry, I can't read either. Spring woven from jade, 4-star, Lanyan. It's a nice. The red and like slightly darker colors are an interesting addition here. I don't know how I feel about that. That's an interesting color scheme. But I do like her animations. Like that is really cool that she uses those. Why did they make this 4-star character more impressive than any of the 5 stars from Natlin?
She's just built different.
She's just Leeway, that's why. She's just Leeway. Like, why does this girl, like, with these animations, scream DPS, but it's going to be the same as, like, Chiori's animations, where they give her the craziest normal attack animations, but she's just, like, support?
I love her. I love Leeway.
I love these animations. I think the animations are really good, because I like the weapon. Like, that's just really cool. Like, I swear I remember making a freaking, like, back in Genshin, early Genshin, like 1 point whatever, I think I remember making a suggestion to add chakrams and, like, whips to the game. And now here we are, 4 years later, we get chakrams. Whips will be later, I'm sure. Unless you count Senora's boss form. Like, obviously they clearly listened to me. What was that?
You've changed the future.
I have. This is definitely my influence. It's not. But no, I really like the weapons. I always have enjoyed chakrams because this is gonna date me a bit. Good old game Lords of Magic, the Chaos Thieves used chakrams as a weapon. So if you played Chaos or had a thief from the Chaos, they used chakrams, and I always thought those were really cool. Nobody is going to get that because I don't think anyone here is really old enough to have played that, but still.
Yeah,
yeah, look at that. Yeah, she is giving support vibes. You look at that. Like she creates what looks like a field when she does this burst. Like, is that field going to remain, or is it just an AoE? We do have the birds here. So yeah, probably some relation to Cloud Retainer. It looks like the field might last only for a little while, but that's really cool. And then, oops. So it seems like, yeah, Hu Tao and, like, the dead and things are going to be very important.
The funeral parlor's secret. This is gonna be all about Hu Tao, and I love it!
Oh my god. Hu Tao Christmas for you.
It's beautiful. She deserves it. She really deserves it.
Look at these outfits. It's so cool. You know you're not wearing those glasses, girl. Xiangling will be involved. I like how we are in the middle of a war with the Abyss, and yet we just go. We're like, yeah, we're gonna go back to Liyue for a party. See ya. Have fun with your war.
Look at Zhangling's little leg warmers. We wear those in Dress to Impress.
This is true. They are very cute. And she also has a, but that's holding her vision. But you could put your vision anywhere, girl. Put your vision in your pocket. But yeah, she's got those on. Those are really cute. Yeah, I like those. No, I think this is, she got something else there. Oh, it's like a Band-Aid or something, I think. No, yeah, I think both of their outfits look really nice and cozy. We finally get some, I say some winter clothes. Girl, you ain't going to no freaking dragon spine dressed, your legs are gonna freeze. Same for you. But these are like nice cozy outfits if they'd put some pants on.
Bro,
Even that's maybe a little.
like
Yeah.
Arlecchino is the only woman character that has proper pants.
Does Chlorina have pants?
She's got shorts and leggings.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we don't get pants in this game. Pants are a figment of our imagination, at least for women.
They're a privilege.
So there's that. Now we can actually watch the live stream after an hour of analyzing the trailer. But that's what that is reaction. That's how that works. Huh? Oh, so I don't know, we die because it's saying the lives of the Descenders and we are one. Interesting.
Of course, this happens when we enter Notland. All of a sudden, we gonna die.
That's fine. That gets us out of Natlan. Okay, let's skip. It's cool art though.
It looks very. I'm not gonna say it.
No, say it.
No, you already know what I'm thinking.
Okay, yeah, we know what you're talking. You're talking about her pose. Yeah, we've talked about her pose yesterday or last night. Yeah, that is a pose. But now we do get to see her outfit, which looks like, again, there's no way she's wearing anything under this.
Look
like,
at
yeah, you can tell.
Capitano though.
Is his pose the same way?
No, I can't really see his pose well. I just know it's him.
Yeah, it is him. And he has big jacket.
We got Ether and Big Dragon.
Mm-hmm. And then something's going on here.
He's being thrown.
Yeet! Okay, how long is this going for? Thank you. Oh, look, he's starting the Olympics.
If he's got this fight line on.
Yeah, it's not how light works.
Hello， 各位旅行者们，好久不见，欢迎来到《原神5.3》版本的前瞻节目。我是你们熟悉的战斗设计师。
They're not in their onesies this time.
特别热闹。
They were in onesies before?
Yeah, remember they had like a onesie thing where they were trying to show off the animals in Notland that you can become.
Oh God, I don't even remember.
2位幕后的神秘嘉宾，那个2位小伙伴给大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 旅行者们，大家好，我应该是你们的老朋友了，我是。
Are you an old buddy of ours? I don't know you. This is how I feel anytime any of my students from past years show up. They're like, "Hey, old buddy of yours." I'm like, "Who are you?"
就刚才看鸡哥在那边点火，一瞬间我还以为到了纳塔竞技场的画室处。
确实啊，这里这么多火炬，就让我想到纳塔，再加上刚刚放的现场音乐，着实是有一些氛围感。
How much do you think this set cost?
刚才的还魂师剧情啊，不过
I don't know.
魔神任务名字确实也带了
they got to have put like tens of thousands in that.
符合我们今天现场的这个氛围啊。
那鸡哥既然提到，那我们就赶紧进入正题吧。先从5.3版本的魔神任务开始给大家介绍介绍。
行啊，那纳塔的故事情节发展至今啊，大家的感受或许也会有一些变化啊。我记得在5.0的时候啊，可能旅行者们还对纳塔要进行的这场
Yeah, might not have fully understood the. Are you? Is this your way of addressing? Wait, hold up. Yeah, our players might not have understood the war. No, maybe you didn't present it very well. Let's back up there, Chief. Don't try putting this on us. You set up a wonderful bait and switch where you're like, there is a war. This is a land that is ravaged by war, and then we get here, and it's cutesy little tournament that lasts for 15 minutes, and then we get to see the hot springs attacked by some purple monsters, and that's supposed to represent the war. My apologies, Bubsy, but you didn't present that well. That is a you thing. That ain't your players being confused. That's you screwing up the presentation. Don't put this on us. Sorry.
Damn.
Undergo subtle changes in their perspectives. Oh, okay. The visual cruelty, you mean as you finally presented it to us in 5.1? Huh? Yeah, I guess we did change our perspectives when you finally gave us what you advertised.
这种对抗深渊的战争本身有多么的残酷。
有所体会。现在的纳塔因为深渊的入侵牺牲了很多人，但也有很多的勇士在为保卫纳塔而战。
还魂师这个主题其实也串联了纳塔不少重要的内容，不管是部族的勇士们，还是一帮的旅行者。 大家都曾在对抗深渊时受到了还魂师的指引与庇护。
Not quite everyone.
虽然之前已经击退了深渊，但他还是潜藏在夜神之国。
Everyone forgets about Kachina.
休整之后，旅行者也终于要踏上了直面深渊的旅程了。
Nah. After a short rest, the traveler's about to embark on a journey. No, it isn't. Traveler's about to go back to Liyue and hang out with Hu Tao.
没错。那在对抗深渊的路上啊，相信我们的旅行者也并不会孤单。 那些在纳塔旅途当中曾经结识的人们呢，他们也一定会伸出援手的。
我觉得呀，这其中最关键的人物应该就是纳塔的神明马维卡了。他从500年前。
Okay, hold up. We get to analyze her outfit here for a minute. God, that's awful. Like, it literally is just a BDSM outfit. I'm sorry.
What is BDSM?
How do I put it? It's sadist masochism stuff. People liking getting tied up in things.
Oh,
it's basically just like a weird gimp outfit. Yeah, it's like a dominatrix outfit.
I see.
And holy crap, even she has the freaking leg thing. Now that you've pointed that out. Like, you're right. Literally all of their characters have that. Yeah, this is, no, I do not like that design. It's just so, again, it's just,
前就开始筹备对抗深渊的计划了，到现在也终于只差这最后一步了。漫长的抗争即将迎来转机。用马维卡自己的话来说，就是这一次他想亲手打碎这样的宿命。
你这是现学现用啊，因为刚刚 PV 当中啊，他也有类似的台词。那感觉从 PV 当中我们能看到啊，马维卡和旅行者有一个携手合作的画面，从中我们也能略窥一二。
而旅行者这边有着马维卡、希诺宁、希特拉利以及各个
部族伙伴们的协
助，相信战前准备一定会顺利。
在之前的主线故事当中，我们也从希特拉利的口中了解到，利用死之之争的力量击退深渊，势必要付出巨大的代价的。但我还是希望对抗深渊的勇士们能够平安归来。
对啊，就像纳塔的人们常说的那样，我们不会孤军奋战，所以我们也得相信他们，相信纳塔。 那有些旅行者估计也会好奇啊，除了马维卡和纳塔的勇士们，那还有一位关键人物队长。那队长的故事到底会是一个怎样的走向呢？不过这里我们还是得先卖个关子，留给各位旅行者亲自在5.3版本上线之后去体验吧。
还有，千万不要忘了，在5.3版本期间完成魔神任务第5章第5幕，就可以领取额外的500原始奖励。
Wow, additional 500 they're giving.
大家都说非常关心马维卡在剧情当中的表现。 那接下来的时间里呢，我们就
They're like, please play the Natlan Arc Conquest. I'm begging you.
Yeah, honestly, they're like, that is exactly it. They really are just like, guys, please don't just ignore this. Please, we need people to play this. We need your free advertisement.
战争国度纳塔的神明，正因为马维卡有着足够强大的实力，所以才承担起了许多类似拯救纳塔这样巨大的责任。
而且马维卡是很特别的。 相信旅行者们
Please cry on, please be a man, please.
Please be a man is crazy.
也正是因为如此，他更能体会。
I like how they're like, Mavika's so special. It's like, yeah, she's the only one in Tevat with a driver's license, apparently.
Oh my gosh, you're right about that. What about all the little siege ween thingies? What are they called? Melusines.
The Melusines? They have driver's license?
不如让
well, okay. Do they have a? Do you need a license to drive a boat?
Yeah, you need a boating license.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess
Oh,
they
you
have a
probably
boating
get to see it.
license. Okay. Hold up. Now, I know we shouldn't say this, or at least I shouldn't say this, but I may or may not have seen illicit videos of her driving up the wall in Mondstadt and not even being able to make it up the entire wall before running out of juice in her motorcycle.
Keep going. Gas money is expensive. Let's keep watching.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she can. Basically, what it's saying is, did you spend money on all of these other characters? Too bad. She can do everything they can do.
Not Kanish.
What does Kanish do?
He swings like from a grapple,
Oh.
and he can swing up walls.
那不愧是火神啊！那看完感觉整个人都要燃起来了。
虽然参与了整个开发过程，但
I love Kanish. I cannot pull for more.
对呀，我第一次看到他的战斗表现的时候也非常惊讶。不过也可以说，他很符合我在制作剧情内容的时候对他强大实力的想象。
Oh, so you're the one who created the story?
Find where he lives. Come on now.
No, you're not doxing the man. We're just I don't know. Sending him a whoopee cushion for his chair at work. Oh, Flame Strider. Yeah, okay. That what we're calling motorcycles these days?
Okay, but is she an off-field pyro? Because I was the only person I wanted to pull for her. She is! She is an off-field pyro.
Yeah.
I don't know
Look
if I
how
should pull for her.
jank
I really don't
Mulan
want
is.
to.
What was that?
I don't know if I should pull for her because I really don't want to, but I need an off-field pyro for Kanish.
Xiangling.
Shengling does not work very well. I don't have her C4.
What about Xiangling Dea?
What do you mean Shangling Dea?
Put Xiangling and Dea together.
Does Dea do off-field pyro? I've actually never used Dea.
Yeah, she is literally off-field pyro.
You'd have to teach me, please.
You hit E and then you swap off of her.
E's still gonna have to teach me. I'm gonna mess that up somehow.
Yeah, so her motorcycle is only useful in Natlan, which is why they made traversing this nation such an absolute pain in the knob. Like,
那岂不是可以让娜塔的角色们
Oh.
无缝衔接了吗？这下我有点期
So
待
if-
旅行者们的跑酷操
If
作。
she's on the field,
除此之外呢，
wait, yeah, wait. So we can now use other people's phlogiston to keep on going.
they really, really are trying to sell this character and be like, hey, remember how we made the mobility aspects that were like the coolest part of all these characters absolutely annoying to use? Yeah, don't worry, we're selling you the solution now.
I don't think it's only with Mavuika though, because in the last team they had one without Mavuika and one with Mavuika.
So they just fixed this? Is
I
basically
think
it?
so, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not really reading the subtitles. I'm just kind of watching.
Oh yeah, I was just listening to you. I wasn't like complaining. What? I mean, I was complaining. I'm always complaining, but I wasn't paying much attention.
Oh, so she has this little circle thing around her. I don't know what that's about.
It's probably this thing. So upon exceeding a certain
On
amount of
exceeding
fighting
a
spirit-
certain amount of fighting spirit, Mavuika unleashes a sunfell slice on the enemy and enters a special state. Oh, love how descriptive that is.
Yeah, I enter a special state too when
Somehow
I
it's like so wordy and hard to read and yet tells us nothing.
Yeah, honestly though, I think Wuwa does worse than that. Oh my god, like surprisingly, I think Wuwa is even worse with this than Genshin is. And Mavika's in her special state. Look, again, look how jank Mualani is. Look how jank this is.
Okay, so
walking
it's
into the
like
enemy.
powering her burst off field, but as if no other character does that.
And then she comes in and
So she doesn't consume night soul points when she's in this state.
so basically, if you're gonna use her, she
You're not going to want to use the other the set that you use for every Natlan character then.
there's that.
所以
How do
马维
we?
卡它
I'm
既
trying
可
to
以
think.
正
Like,
面
how
Because
does
wait,
she?
'cause
也可以在后
Because
场进
she's
行支援。
not using Night Soul, she's gonna trigger that one set where it's like when a character uses Night Soul, they get more crit damage or
Yeah.
crit rate. She's not gonna trigger that if she doesn't use Night Soul in that state.
No, I think she needs to be in Night Soul state. I think it's just that you have to use an attack while in Night Soul state, not that you're using it.
Huh, okay. That makes more
Yeah.
sense.
My
Oh.
thing is, okay, when she's in her special state, right? How does she gain stuff from the special state again?
I don't remember.
Me either. Because I'm like, would you want to pair her? Is it based off of bursts? Is it just is it based off of just having people with Night Soul in your team? Because what if you have nobody with Night Soul? If it's based off of burst, then she wants to be paired with Raiden 100%.
But what about Kachina? Do you think that they would, because they're not using Kachina with her now. They're using all the characters that have come out so far besides Shailene. So they're
Yeah.
assuming that you have more than one Night Soul character.
Oh, they're 100% assuming that right now, but it's also Natlin, so who knows? Maybe they're just trying to, like, I don't know. I feel like they keep showing Mualani, which makes sense because Mualani needs to be with Pyro like crazy.
Her
They
shark
haven't
is
shown
going wild
Kanish.
in this image, though.
What?
Her shark is going wild in this image. Look at it.
Yep. Shark is, he is sharking. Hey, Tony,
Oh, why
welcome.
are the enemies purple?
Because it's one of the Abyss versions.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird version.
战斗风格可以说是多种多样哈。哎呀，真不愧是纳塔战争的国度的神明呢。
It's so ridiculous.
为
I
了
don't even
更
know
好的
how
发
that
挥
thing
马维
is.
卡的能力，
It's kind of like when
旅
you
行者们可以
take a
挑选那
Claymore
些以
character
普
and
通中
swing
的
it, but slower somehow.
Yet still on a motorcycle and slower.
Because
Wow.
look, can you go back and rewatch that scene? Because
Yeah.
I used to be a Noelle main, and I feel like this is very
多
slow.
种多样哈。哎呀，真不愧是纳塔战争的国
One,
度的神明呢。
2,
所以
3,
啊，为了更
4.
好的发
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a hit
very
per
slow.
second. Yeah, it is pretty slow. She's meant to be AoE, right? Like you get into a group of enemies and then you just boom, 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 boom. Like, because you'd be hitting multiple
She's probably got
enemies.
a constellation that might speed that up.
Oh, goody. Constellation to make her better. Yeah, probably your C2.
I want to see someone pull from Mavuika C6 and see how much it really does change her.
That someone will not be me.
I'm thinking maybe Tuwanta would pull for somebody like her.
I don't know who that is, but yeah, I definitely won't. One, I don't have the funds, and two, I just don't have the interest. I have no interest in Mavuika or whatever the hell her name is. For me, I will 100% just I don't even know if I'm gonna get Seat Lolly because I just don't know the gems, the pulls for it. Honestly,
I think it would just be better as somebody for you. Like if you really want Seat Lolly, pull for her. But me knowing you, I feel like you would get more enjoyment out of just waiting for Notlin to be over before pulling for a character, because I have a feeling that you pull for a Notlin character, you're gonna enjoy Seat Lolly for a while. Then Shinzai, you're probably never gonna use her or Mualani ever again.
oh, I'm never using right. I have Charlotte using Mualani's weapon right now. That's how much Mualani is too jank. Like she is so jank to use. And yeah, Tony, Freya is here with me.
Hi.
Yeah, Mualani's too jank. She's too jank for me to even want to use because of you have to like run into the enemy 15,000 times to do anything. It's really just kind of, I don't know, it's not pleasant.
发挥马维卡的能力，旅行者们可以挑选那些以
Pair
普
of
通
characters
中
rely
为
on
主
normal
或
attacks
者
or
能消
consume
耗
or
一定值的
consume Night Soul points. So normal attacks can do this. So Yunjin for buffing normal attacks and then just like.
So I'm thinking normal attacks. That immediately makes me think of like every other Natlin character.
But like, well, normal attacks every other Natlin character. Mualani, if we look at her, which is being paired with, yeah, Mualani does do a lot of normal attack, but her normal attacks are like once every 15 minutes because you've got to run into the enemy 3 times with the shark and then do an attack. If you're out of Night Soul version with Mualani and try to do an attack, she hits like a wet noodle. She's literally throwing water balloons at him. Like, it's horrendous. Like for this, if anything,
Normal attacks, I can't remember.
What was that?
Does Kachina use normal attacks? I cannot remember.
Yeah, you put her in her Night Soul thing, and then she just starts going boom, 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 boom. She starts pogoing. Honestly, who I think would be good with this is obviously Movika, Yunjin, Child. Go into his skill, use his normal attacks.
Yanfei and Yoimiya.
Yenfei and Yoimiya. So the reason why I would be hesitant on Yenfei and Yoimiya is because Mavika's gonna have all the pyro you need pretty much covered. Unless maybe you want to pair with Xiang Ling.
What about
like
like
Bennett?
Eula and Razor and Kaching and Noelle and people like that?
Well, why would you? Who uses Razor anymore? I mean, maybe I guess you could. And Eula is all about her burst, so she's just kind of pointless. Noelle. Noelle is you can use her. Yeah, normal attacks do happen, but isn't she? She's more spin the win. I honestly think like Child would be very good for this. You're right that perhaps Yenfei is a mix of charge attacks and normal attacks. Child would be, I think, very good for this. Yoimiya potentially, but again, you already have the pyro there, so why add more pyro? You do more charge attacks with Kitsing. Yeah, hey, Bullet. You do more charge attacks with Kitsing. Yeah, you do a lot of charge attacks with Kitsing anyways, too. That is right. If you wanted DPS Mona, you could theoretically do that, maybe, because if you have her C4, C2, I think, then her, normal attacks can occasionally create a charge attack, but you'll primarily be doing normal attacks and then burst. I'm trying to think who else would be good with this Hydra-wise. DPS totally, if you're crazy. Nuvalette is charge attack.
Maybe playing and they might list them off.
I doubt it, but yeah, we'll see. You're doing DPS Mauve. You're doomed otherwise, really?
伙伴跟他组队，这样的话不仅可以让马维卡更加高效的积累战役，而且呢，马维卡也可以利用自己的能力协助这些伙伴。
除了刚才介绍的内容外，在完成5.3的魔神任务后，想要进一步了解马维卡的旅行者们，也可以体验他的传说任务。
Or you go on a date with her on a crazy motorcycle ride, and then she crashes the motorcycle, and you have to get an insurance claim.
Wait, this is a date?
I don't know.
收到一个让人震惊的消息。
听说这个消息还是希特
I'm just assuming because that's what they do with all the female characters.
等一下，这个是我们现在可以说的吗？
没事，这个又不涉及什么核心内容。再说了，只能说啊，
Hey, Wifey Slayer, welcome.
消息的马维卡呀，他一定亲自出面。
鸡哥，算了，我们不能再说了哈。 不过，我可以小小的透露给大家的是，我们会再次和纳塔的小伙伴们一起参加一次前所未有的
Oh, it's the little character. What's his name?
Why does this dude have an annoying talking bird?
Oh, it's Auroron. I love him.
I hate him.
你这个悬念是一个接一个，还不让我说？
当然，具体是什么样的消息，都会遇上。
I have no idea what any of you are saying. I just know bike goes spin. Very good, Tony.
就还请旅行者们到游戏中实际去体验了。 最后完成马维卡的传授任务，还可以领取他的培养材料。大家千
Yeah, you
万不
can
要
obtain her
忘了。
level up materials. Yeah.
Please complete this quest. We're begging you. We'll give you extra prizes, please.
Please, if you don't complete this quest, we in 5.3 we won't get our Christmas bonus. Please. Dawei is holding our families hostage.
What the hell is this?
We get a whole ass animation.
Away all evil, the peaceful night
It's in
will
English.
finally arrive. Hey sis, you have a mission to do. Remember?
Oh, it's the sister of.
There's people watching this sky.
Oh my god.
I can't keep them waiting.
Bro, she rides into the sunset. That's so cliche. I love it.
其实除了火神啊，还有一些人也在为拯救纳塔
Okay, we get
奔
Scarlet.
波。
We got
比
Scarlet.
如说烟迷
Skylar
子的希特拉
Davenport.
瑞
She's the one who voices she voices March 7th, I think, in Star Rail.
Wait, who's that again?
March 7th. Pink-haired girl, Star Rail, Bo.
Wait, what? Wait,
Moving
the
on.
girl. Wait, What?
What do you mean? What? The March 7th from Star Rail. This ENVA voices her as well. The bike, though, it doesn't feel right. No, it doesn't, Waifu Slayer. It does not feel right at all. We talked about this. The bike just feels out of place. You're more excited for Lolly than the Archon. Same, honestly.
Wait.
Even then, wait.
Kind of looks like the girl from Honkai Star Rail.
March 7th?
I don't know her name.
That's her name. I'm telling you her name. March 7th. Yeah, that's pink-haired girl. They're both pink-haired.
Wait, isn't he the voice actor of Casca from Berserk?
Do you think I've seen Berserk? I've only seen like the animes you've shown me.
Okay, never mind. Forget about
it. Is truly ahead of her time. Is she? Is Shilonen ahead of her time? What?
Who is Shilonen again?
The leopard girl.
Oh yeah, that girl.
I don't like
She's
her.
fine because she has roller skates.
Okay, the roller skates are cool, but like she's supposed to also be like an expert smith, and it's just like, bruh. And you're apparently a DJ.
I like that they had her character the way that her character was, and like I assumed that they were gonna make her have like the kinky personality like Yai Miko, and I didn't really see that when I did her quest, so I kind of appreciated that.
That's good. I don't want her to have the weird flirty personality thing. But I don't know. I don't like her character either. I just don't have an interest in her character. You like the idea of a character on a bike, but out of the 3 games, they picked the one that makes no sense. You're right. It makes 0 sense for Genshin to have it. This is definitely like ZZZ. Have you guys watched ReZero now?
破损，很多的灵魂不能返回夜神之国了。而在纳塔四处的游荡，希特拉利亚正在尽力帮助
Doing
这
her
些
best
无
to
家可
round
归的
up
灵
lost
魂。
souls. Oh, great! She's trying to herd cats.
希特拉利应该是
They have a
纳塔最
motorcycle
能
on the
直观
desk.
感受到战争所能带来的创伤的人之一了。
没错，毕竟他是耶米主部族最厉害的大萨满，对纳塔地脉中的变化的感知也会更加的敏锐。
那毕竟是能力越大，责任越大嘛。
Calm down there,
之前的魔神任
Spider-Man.
务剧情当中啊，相信大家对这位性格比较特别，然后对旅行者呢
They all have
也格
pillows,
外
I just
关照
realized.
的奶奶，印象应该非常深刻。
我还记得在5.1魔神任务里面，旅行者和派蒙当时不小心听到了希特拉利的心声
啊，对，没错。
后来跟他提起的时候，他的反应可有趣了，确实是一位看起来有点表里不一的奶奶呢。
没错，
感觉她是那种看起来有点难以琢磨。
She's not difficult to understand because you've devolved her character into just a woo-woo tsundere girl.
在自暴自弃，但其实关键的时候又是很可靠的。
毕竟拥有黑曜石奶奶这样传说级别的称号，那必然也是有些特殊的能力吧。
那相信旅行者们呀，也肯定非常的好奇，他在实际战斗当中会有怎样的表现。那不如我们
Lolly
一起来
Infinite
看一
Ice
看吧。
Bridge. Who cares about ice bridges in the year of Farina? What is his music? They make her look like a teenager
I'm never late.
in terms of like
Get to work.
this music is.
Colleen beats Papa. Get him.
I didn't like any of those lines either.
在战斗中呢，希特拉利可以驱使冰元素神之眼的力量，为队伍中的伙伴提供护盾和增益。而在满足一定条件的时候，希特拉利还能提供持续的冰元素助攻。
哎，我刚才啊看到有2个类似布偶的小东西，那它们也和希特拉利的技能有关吧？
没错。大家现在看到的这2个小跟班呢，黑色的小家伙叫做伊兹帕帕，白色的大家伙呢叫做希特拉里。就是在战斗和探索中的时候啊，他们也会为希特拉利奶奶提供各种各样的帮助。 包括并不限于当抱枕啊、做靠垫啊，甚至
See, the idea of throwing him as well, again, it seems cute and all, and I think that's funny.
是不是有点过于全面了呀？就连耶米主自己能够跃起并来空中飘起的能力，也把他们2位给代劳了。真不愧是黑曜石奶奶呢。
I feel like it just doesn't fit her character.
就是在当前场上的角色处于空中状态的时候，希特拉利也能够以夜魂加持的状态入场。
那想必希特拉利和欧罗伦一样，对耶米主部族的种种特殊能力也应该是驾轻就熟的吧
What
没错，
is
实不
that?
相瞒， 当我们接到设计需求的
Yeah,
时
I
候，
must have been
就
something from
一直
this
在
update
想
that I just
怎
didn't
么
know.
能够在技能当中体现它的这些特点。就比如小跟班唤起的风暴，就象征着黑曜石奶奶的怒气，惹怒奶奶的人可是要小心了。
这2个小跟班虽然看起来非常好玩，但在战斗中没想到也是非常可靠的。
Oh my
啊，是
god.
的，释放元素战绩呢，希特拉利会展开护盾，获得夜魂值，并且进入夜魂加持状态，并召唤出黑色的伊兹帕帕。而当希特拉利的夜魂值超出一定值时，
She named
伊
her
兹帕帕
pillows.
也会进入狂暴状态，卷起双陨风暴攻击周围的敌人。而希特拉利的元素爆发呢，则会驱使2个小跟班同时出击，就是那种他最不耐烦的时候，不管你们是谁，给我一起上的那种感觉。
没想到奶奶在战斗中也有这么可爱的一面。
而它的元素爆发不仅会造成伤害，还会在爆炸后为希特拉利恢复一定的夜魂值。
哎，说到这里，杨生，我有一个小小的疑问，我现在已经有这么多的角色了，那么希特拉利奶奶她有什么独特的过人之处吗？
She has pillows, that's why.
希特拉利跟他的大孙子欧罗伦一样，可以在后台的时候保持夜
Keep her
魂
nights
加
supposed
持
to
状态。
active off
而
field.
当希特拉利处于夜魂加持状态时，可以降低冻结和融化反应影响到的敌人的
Increase the
水
pyro
火
and
元素
pyro
特
res
性。
of
同时
opponents
呢
by，
希特拉利
frozen.
也会恢复一定的夜魂值。
哎，那你听听我这么理解是不是对的？
So she's like a
也就是说，
debuffer.
我应该在队伍中加入水元素和火元素伤害的角色，借由希特拉利的特性来提升他们所造成的伤害。
我觉得你理解的挺到位的。
那杨神分享了不少战斗情报，我这边也来分享一些和奶奶有关的内容。在 5.3 版本，我们会开启烟迷主不足祭文的第3幕，在第3幕的剧情中，旅行者将有机会了解到这位黑曜石奶奶漫长生命中所经历到的故事。
Okay, so
通过
basically
希特
Scott,
拉利
why are
的
we
视角
staying so close to
来
her?
探究记忆与历史本身的意义。
你说的对。哎，但我听说奶奶是个会在家中囤轻小说和零食的宅女。那这次的剧情我有办法去求证一下吗？我只是求证，没别的意思。
我虽然很想告诉你，但是我还是不能出卖奶奶的。不过我只能说，这次的剧情里，旅行者将会对希特拉利有着更深入的了解。哎呀，好了，不要起哄了啊！对了，在限定时段内完成烟迷主不足祭文第3幕的任务，可以额外
Yep,
获得
here
希
you
特拉
go.
利的
It's
培
a
养材料。
please play the quest.
说到希特拉利的培养材料，在烟迷主部族附近的洞窟中啊，还有一位隐士，在等待着给予前来挑战的冒险者一场用色彩织就的试炼。而通过这位隐士的考验，就可以获得希特拉利的角色突破素材了。
感觉我们刚才说完了马维卡和希特拉利，那想想我们旅行者好像在纳塔没有获得类似纳塔本地人的力量赐福啊。那在5.0的前瞻直播当中啊，我也跟大家有提到过，因为某些特殊的原因啊，旅行者还不能和纳塔的7天神像产生
Yeah, you see, lolly plushie infinite money glitch. No, I think the plushies are cute. Like they'd make very good throw
没
pillows.
错。那么在5.3版本的魔神任务当中呢，在一个非常特殊的时刻，旅行者将会获得火元素。
Travel gain the power to whip power.
这也
Okay,
将会
let's
成为
see.
剧情当中的
Let's see if
关
you
键
guys are
转折点
right about
而
the
旅行者
flame
获取这份
abilities.
力量呀，也将帮助
We
纳
were
塔
right.
更
We
好
were
地
right.
抵御
We
伤
Were,
were
害
were
right.
we? Let's see. I
Did you
haven't
not
seen
just
it
see
yet.
that? Look, go skip back, baby.
还有一个
Okay, hold up.
The second that he uses a skill, look at his
时刻
side.
旅行者将会获得
Okay.
火元素力，那这也将会成为剧情当中的关键转折点。而旅行者获取了这份力量，
Okay, he did have a bar there, whatever that was. Was that like charging other people? Like I'm not sure what that was.
也将帮助纳塔的大家更好的抵御深渊的侵袭。那关于旅行者的火元素力啊，还
Power,
有一个
there's
特别
another
的地方
special thing. Okay.
不知道大家还记不记得啊？在剧情里面，我们从希特拉利
You
那
obtained
里
an item
获
called
得
the
了一个
Pilgrim's
叫
Chronicle
圣
from
夜
Sea.
女
What? Is his power going to be based off of that freaking chronicle? Because if so, Pyro Traveler, you are right, is going to be awful because my chronicle is like negative. There is no chronicle. I didn't do it.
Oh my god.
It's based off of the great deeds you did in Natlan. I came, I left.
织的道具，
Bro.
它会记录旅行者
Isn't
在
that
纳
just
塔
a-
留下的各种事迹。
没错，随着圣夜旅之的故事
Stories recorded from
记录的
more
愈
and
发
more
完
complete.
整，
No, no,
旅行
no,
者的
no.
火元素力也会
No,
更强大。
no, no. They're like, yes. You will play Natlin whether you like it or not.
Rip.
Traveler is remaining Dendro forever. I'm never using Pyro Traveler. I don't care if they make Pyro Traveler as strong as freaking Pyro Archon herself. I'm not using him. I'm not doing all of the random BS in Natlin. My life does not have the time for that anymore. Hope you can make Pyro
Where's the skip
Traveler.
button on? I forget where to put it.
Where to put what?
The skip button on Natlin.
Skip button on Natlin. Yeah, we need a skip button for the entirety of Natlin.
而在过去每个部族的部族祭文任务中，我们会获取一个名为“卓然”的岁源矿的道
Blazing
具。
Flint
没
or
错，
no?
那这个岁源矿
I don't even have one of them.
我们先就此打住哈，再说下去我们的设计目的都被你曝光完了。接下来的内容还是让旅行者们自己去游戏中好好的体验吧。
Basically, it sounds like you can power yourself up with this flint ore. We start eating rocks now. We become a Goron from
那对于这些
Zelda
魔物，你第一时间能想到的描述词是什么？
邪恶、强大且黑暗吧。毕竟它深深地隐藏于提瓦特大陆的阴影中，又在不断侵蚀着这个世界的。
Only the weekly, but I hate this thing
那
that I'm
除
looking
了这
at.
3个词啊，我感觉还有另一个词也可以用来形容它，那就是狡
Yeah,
诈。
this thing is
为什么这么
absolutely
说呢？因
busted
为深
in
渊
like
造
the
物
worst way
往往
possible
会
because
提
it's
取
just
地
like
脉当中的
resistant
记
to
忆，
everything.
模仿出提瓦特的强大生物。那越是强大的深渊生物，那就越能拟态出强大的怪物。
那么作为最强大的深渊本体，它又能拟态出什么超乎想象的姿态呢？我们一起来看看吧。
Right
Time
and
for dragon. Yeah. This is like something out of
good.
Sekiro.
I like it.
This is very. The dragon itself is something straight out of Sekiro.
Drag-
The music feels very FromSoft as well. Cronus missed. Oh, it's just Zhongli's meteor. Oh, I can't wait to use a burst and just face tank that ability.
没错，深渊模仿的对象是提瓦特最强大的元素生命体之一——元素龙王。
哇，那深渊抽取了残留在
Yeah, that
地脉
thing's
当中
gonna
的
end up
记
in the
忆，
abyss,
拟
and
态
I'm
出了
just
这
gonna
位
not
元
even
素龙
try
王
anymore.
也就是我们面前的敌人石灭的原焰之主。
哎呀，看来旅行者们这次要打一场真正的硬仗了。
是的。
Yeah, it'll be a tough battle in the abyss. In the actual overworld, Chiori'll just two-shot it.
来说啊，原焰之主会
Okay.
不断的向旅行者
I
们
wanna
发
play
动
with
袭击，
character
而且
so
呢
bad.
会试图在战斗中摧毁旅行者们所在的平台，不断的去缩小我们的安全交战区域，把我们逼入绝境。所以呢，在躲避原焰之主的攻击的同时啊，旅行者们要时刻注意战斗区域的变化哦。
当然，那它也和其他的深渊魔物一样呀，高频率的元素攻击可以破除它的特殊状态。
Oh god, has it got that
而逆回性质的
BS
元素攻击则会
barrier
更加有
thing?
效。旅行者们也可以尝试发挥队伍中角色的独特能力，尝试不同的应对策略。那值得一提的是啊，旅行者们在获得火元素力之后，在面对石灭的原焰之主时啊，也会有额外的优势哦。那接下来，是不是该到了激动人心的活动祈愿环节了？
I wonder if
是
the
的。那么在 5.3 版本的
that's cool. I wonder if you saw how Traveler was shooting those flame sword things. I wonder if those will pair with like Sing Cho and Yelan's hydro stuff. Like you'll just be shooting fire and water all at once.
So phase 1 is gonna be Mavuika?
Uh-huh.
Oh yee.
上半期呢，
Oh
我是马维
yeah.
卡和特拉利将会加入角色活动祈愿。
五星双手剑焚药千阳以及五星法器
Oh,
祭星
cool
者
looking
之王
weapon.
也会加
Okay,
入
that's
武器
Oh
活
wait,
动
it's
祈
Mavuika and Seat Lolly at once.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
这就讲完了吗？咱们不是应该
I'm not probably gonna not pull for
新
either.
人别着急啊，剩下的部分和后续的介绍内容是有关
There's
的。
a second part of the
都给你
special
几个完整
program. Oh
分享
no.
哦，OK，行，那确实啊，刚才我们一下
Yeah,
讲
yeah,
了
yeah,
好
yeah,
多
yeah,
的
please give us the voice
消
actors, please.
化一下。
Give us
那
Ito. I'm
我们
begging
可以
you,
先
please.
休息一下
You want
在马上
Ito?
到来的环节里
I
我们会
love
给旅行
Ito
者
when
们
he's
带
on
来
the
海
streams.
灯
He's
节的
so
信息
funny.
以及更
Oh my
多的
God.
起源安排，千万不要
I
走
love
开
it.
哦。
Why would Ito be there?
Okay, Skip. Don't care about this little drawing.
Oh, you don't care about the drawing?
They actually make Mavuika look pretty cool in this drawing, actually.
If you forget the fact that she's wearing all leather.
She looks like in my older
各
sister.
位旅行者们，欢迎回来。那在这个环节呢，
Your
我也
older
请到了一
sister
位
is
大家
secretly
都
the
Where's all the
Pyro
cute
icon.
animations? Why am I
各位
looking
同
at
学
real
大家好，我
people?
是原神的美术石头，很高兴
We're
和
always
大家
named
见面了。
Crab.
哎，那看今天周围的场景，想必大家已经猜到了。接下来的内容呢，会和海灯节有关。
Lantern
那么
rides.
今年的海灯节会有什么新的内容呢？
Who the
哎，这个东西，石头，你是在暗示今年海灯节的主角是胡桃？哎，没错，在今年的海灯节上，
I know you're
胡桃遇到了
happy.
一些困难。
Yes,
开始
yes,
实
Outfit,
现
yes.
outfit is so
让
cute.
胡桃都
Amazing. I'm so happy for this.
That is a really good
不
outfit.
剧透了，还是
I don't
留
think
给
I
旅
have
行
the
者们
means to
自己
get
Who
it.
去看
Town
吧
needs
不过
spotlight.
你
She
没有
needs
发
it.
现胡桃有什么不一样吗？哎，他好像穿上了一套
Oh my god, please be a 5-star outfit, please.
胡桃的新衣装是香菱拜托枫丹设计
Made
师
by
专门设计的。
Okay, Fontaine. Is it made
大家
by
知道
Chiori?
香菱和胡桃从小就是在一起的好朋友了。香
Bosom
菱
buddies
是希望
since their
他能
childhood is
换一个
crazy.
新衣服，换一个好心情。那当然，胡桃也很快回赠了香菱。这次香菱的衣装岁月欢华，我们尝试了一些新的
It's
创作
4
风格，
star. Oof.
有很多可爱的锅巴元素。只要旅行者们在海灯节期间达到一定的节庆热度之后，
Please,
就可以
Please,
免费
please.
哇，那这套衣装也很活泼呀！看来今年的海灯节，旅行者们或许能够看到他们焕然一新的一面了。没错，说到焕然一新的一面啊，我们就不得不提到另外一个老朋友了，叫钟离。啊，哎，我们钟离先生他竟然带钱出门了。
What?
那这确实
Why are those coins so big?
不过这次钟离还是没有带魔了。哦，这回他带的是里约港最近流行的给予钱啊，可以拿来。
So he doesn't even have real money. He doesn't have more. He just has coin. What the?
钱币装置，旅行者们可以尝试互动。
Oh no, we've got to like find them.
哎，很大的钱币装置
That's pretty fun.
总务司设置在哪？
Okay.
没错，这次总务司确实花了大手笔，而且在里约港放置了一个特别引人注目的明宵灯，以及一些奇特图案的屏
You know,
风。
it'd be cool if
这
you could
些
do all this in
背后
co-op.
还隐藏着一个名为
Hey, we both just said that at the same time.
We did? Oh my god, yeah.
we
We could do it together.
这个我知道。里约港的云锦的新戏，唱的就是这个故事吧？没错，为了演好这出戏，云先生可没少费功夫钻研练习。旅行者们如果有时间，可一定要去听
Took
听
an
看。
archon to power
看起
creep
来会是一
Xiangling.
个
Who
很特别
says
的
she's
故事
power crept
不
yet?
过说起来呀，
She might
这
still
个
be
八旗
stronger.
练陶兜中的八旗，应该指的是8位传说中的奇人。没错，这其中一旗其实是古离乐的奇门算术祖师陈玉谷12部民中的蓝氏。哎，等等啊，蓝氏，有这么巧的事情吗？哦，怎么了？因为今年啊，总务司的海灯节
蓝
邀请了蓝氏的后代蓝燕蓝师傅参与今年海灯节接会的筹备工作。那这次接会啊，有一些小藤人就出自于他的手艺。那我们来一起了解一下这位新朋友吧。
Bird. Her music is nice. Yeah, and she looks really cute. She honestly kind of reminds me of like an Atelier Ryza character. Ooh, nice. Her voice is nice.
Swift as the swallow.
No, I like her. Right, honestly, I'm more excited for her than any of the Natlan characters. Screw Natlan.
Imagine they put her on Mavuika and St. Lolly's banner.
Then I guess I'm pulling for Seat Lolly.
Then I guess I'm pulling for Mavuika.
这是因为蓝燕出生于奇门世家，他的家族擅长各种方术，藤人之所以贴着符文
Oh,
也是跟这有
thaumaturgical.
关系
That's
的。
interesting.
那这些藤人也是传承下来的
She
技艺
looks
吗？
kind of
哎，没错，是传承下来的。
days.
当然，蓝燕的长辈
She's
也变成人
probably
只不过
sniffing the
没有
pollen
蓝燕
out
这样
there.
精致反而是有
Maybe
点潦草，有点吓人。蓝燕小时候还因此对藤人产生
How
过
else
一
you
点
think
心
she's
理阴影。
flying?
于是呢，他就开始改良
She's in
藤人的
second
模样。
half, you're
结
saying?
果
Okay.
蓝燕编着编
She was
于是
traumatized by the
就变
figures,
了
so she started making them herself. I wonder how she was traumatized.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, hold up. What? What was that?
He said she was traumatized by the figures, so she started making them herself.
Oh. Great trauma character. Oh well, she's Animo. Of course she's traumatized. I bet the figures came and murdered her sister or something. Like
No, they murdered her mom because she got that dead mom haircut.
she doesn't have a dead mom haircut.
Her mom did.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Makes sense then. Yeah, it just came and just ate her mother right in front of her, and then she led a massive genocide against the country. You get to see Kutsing again. Best update. We want to see Kutsing?
I don't.
Yeah, me either.
不能用藤条给你编出来，而且做工非常精巧。哎，既然它这
Like,
么厉
man,
害，
hold up. One second.
都
I just
能
want to
用
do
藤
something.
条
real
给
quick.
你编出来，而
Compare the designs of these two and like just look like how much more designed she is. Like, well, maybe not. Maybe she's kind of equally designed, I guess, maybe. But it's like it feels like as they've gotten further, the designs have they just kept adding more and more and more.
Not to be rude or anything, I don't mean this in a mean way. I like love Lanyan, but she looks AI generated somewhat.
Interesting. Really? How so?
Because first of all, her voice doesn't sound very much different from any other female character we've gotten. And her designs on her outfit, the shapes on it just look very AI generated to me. But in a good way. I like her outfit.
I don't know. I don't see AI generated, and definitely in her voice. I think her voice is fine. We already know her VA. They announced her VA right there. So like, that's not the case. I don't know. I don't see AI generated or AI inspired or anything. Like, I feel like the shapes.
Compared to like the articulate spirals and the gradient in Kaching's design, I feel like it's a little bit less personalized.
Okay. Maybe. I guess I see what you're talking about. There's less individualism to it, but then we have all the accessories and stuff that are here that add to it. Like, it's the outfit itself, sure, but the various add-ons that all play into it are definitely of human inspiration. Like,
Yeah, I guess so. But like with Kaching's outfit, you can definitely see where the design is supposed to be going. Like you can tell that they want you to focus in on mostly her dress, and then they do that by bringing her eyes out in a reddish color, whereas she has kind of a greenish purple eyes. And the only thing that brings that out from her outfit is maybe the brownish tints in the skirt area.
I do feel like this does pull the eye because it's so radically different in color from everything else. Lanyan looks like someone's Genshin OC. She doesn't look like an OC to me. That's Natlin. That's just the OCs. But I do see maybe what you're saying. I don't know. I think maybe the accessories, to me, I think the added accessories really make her seem where she stands out and seems almost over-designed compared to other characters here.
She's also got like the weird bell on her chest, just like Ganyu. She's got like that same bell shape.
I think that's just a necklace and not an actual bell.
And like Emily, she's got that same bell thing.
Oh, Emile?
Huh?
I think her name's pronounced Emile.
Is it really?
I believe so, yeah.
Shoot.
Don't worry, nobody remembers that character anyways.
而且做工非常精巧。哎，既然他这么厉害，那他的族人是不是也对他很重视？期待靠他去发扬家业什么的？哦，他本人倒不一定有这样野心。这个姑娘平时比较松弛，凡事讲究开心就好。哦，原来
I like that laid back, happy.
别看他轻盈娇小啊，蓝焰在战斗的时候还是很有力量的。蓝焰会将自身的风元素神之眼的力量融入到传承的奇门秘术当中，使用特制的武器向敌人发起攻击。
Yeah, special type of weapon. Yeah, it's called a chakram.
蓝焰可以利用这些特别的武器进行突进位移，还能够获取护盾，协助
gains a shield too. Dude, she is gonna be actually cool. Like, why did they make her a 4-star? She's more impressive than all the 5 stars. Of course, she has that ability.
借助固有天赋，蓝焰的元素战技的突进攻击，在命中敌人之后，可以根据所接触的元素，使自己的护盾发生元素转化。而他在空中追加的攻击，也会在这种情况下
we can finally get Hydro shields.
蓝焰的元素爆发，则是踏出一个阵法，牵引敌人，并造成数次伤害。
Why does she actually seem like the coolest character?
The element that's the shield, does that just mean that the more damage resistance you get from, like if it's a Hydro shield, you get more damage resistance from Hydro character?
Yeah.
I mean Hydro enemies?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
One of her cons makes her super good shield. Well, we don't know her cons. They haven't said it yet. Oh yeah, she's one of the people who you won't scare animals.
It's like Sayu.
Yeah.
哎，那这我就要接着之前没有讲完的祈愿信息来说了。 在5.3版本的下半期，
This is
阿雷奇
second
诺
phase.
哦
和克里
no
林德将进入活动起源当中。
Why are they
与
rerunning
此
Who
同时，
Towers
刚才
Wanna
介绍
Be
的蓝焰也
right
将
after
加入了
Lantern
当期的
Right?
活动
And
起源
she's
中，
gonna be on
并大
second
幅提升
phase.
获取概率。
可以，这个都快过节了，杰哥，我们能不能再
Can't we
用
ask
劲
for a
一点？
little
就比如
more?
说
Wow.
这个之前
Oh
的
yeah.
一些角色，
Can't
对
we
吧？
ask for a little more? Well, I've heard from Darway that we're allowed to give you 50 Primo Gems as a reward for being with us for 4 years. Take it or leave it.
More like 5 Primo Gems a
Oh,
day.
sorry. 5 Primo Gems a day for only 4 days to represent the day. Each day represents a year that you've been with us.
And each Primo Gem is a hug. Just a hug.
But to get these Primo Gems, you have to log in and do our daily web event. If you forget, oops. It's gonna be some mess like
You have
that.
to buy every outfit that we have released to get 1 Primo Gem.
Dang. My god, the rate of return. Yeah, it's taken them. What did we get? Like freaking 4 wishes after like 4 years or something in one thing? It's like, yeah, we'll get a free 10 pull by year 30 of Genshin.
Possibly.
我老跟你提过的，我一直想抽的深刻。
You have a banner from Oh, you have. Shut up. You haven't been begging for ages at all. I will drop kick you through a roof. What do
Rose
you mean?
Get off of Ozempic.
Jeez.
安排一下，比如说这次海灯节，我们也搞一个
Chronicle
起源。
The Chronicled Wish would be so cool if it took basic bitch wishes and not the intertwined fate wishes.
I'm not spending my money on standard wishes.
Well, no. Here's the thing. The Chronicled Wish doesn't take standard wishes. It takes the actual, like, special limited banner wishes. The thing is, a lot of people just have the standard wishes. They just save them up. They just have them. They just gain them, right, from doing events and whatnot. And you could use them for a chronicled thing. But no, you got to spend the good stuff.
I don't have any standard wishes, so I'm kind of grateful that they don't do those.
Oh. I usually save up the standard wishes until I do a big wishing pull. You're going to pull on Primordial Jade Cutter.
关于极路起源呀，今年的
That is true. This is best. The Chronicled Wish is best for pulling weapons.
我们一开始啊，其实就已经想到了要在海灯节开放一次以璃月角色为主的极路起源。但是我们发现一个问题啊，就是由于极路起源自身的限制，有部分角色呢，他没有办法。
What do you mean because of the limitations? Morons, you created it. What limitations? You can fix the limitations. Huh? What do you mean limitations?
Baby, that's what they're getting on. They said that they were just going to do Leeway characters, but that had limitations, so they're changing it.
But what do you mean that had limitations? How did that have limitations? They're the ones who programmed the thing. They can just get rid of the limitations.
I know, that's why they learned that had too many limitations, so they're changing it. Just let them talk. I want to hear what they have to say.
而是要等待漫长的数次复刻，就包括你刚才讲到的申鹤。
哦，你这么一说，确实好像申鹤到今天为止，我们只复刻了1次，对吧？不满足加入这个极路起源的条件，但是，鸡哥，咱们也不能让玩家就这么一直等下去吧？
这么说也没错啊。比如说今天啊，在座的开发组的同学也有不少在等它复刻。
哎，我就是。
那我相信啊，正在观看节目的旅行者们也是如此。我们之前啊有一些规则设置确实是有不合理的地方，同时呢也收到了很多来自旅行者们的意见。所以今天啊，我要告诉大家一个好消息哦，那就是从5.3版本开始。 后续的角色进入极路起源的限制
You never do Chronicled Wishes half the time anyways.
版本当期，我们也会开放一次极路起源，届时也会有更多的角色。
Kind of mid. Why are they putting Tartaglia on there? He's had like 5 reruns.
Why are they putting Chi-Chi on there? You can get you get her from every banner because you inevitably pull her. Like, wow, they put Amos Bow. I could sit there and spend my hard-earned wishes on finally giving Ganyu her weapon that I never get from the standard banner ever.
I don't think I have any of these besides the Amos bow.
That upsets me. I have Primordial Jade Cutter on
I don't have that.
Layla. I have this because I got it randomly for Shenhe. That's it. These are I have this because I pulled 2 of them from freaking Farina's banner, so I have those 3. That's it.
Wait, you have the primordial jade cutter?
Yeah, I have primordial jade cutter. Layla's using it. I
That
got it
weapon
from Nilu's weapon banner.
的跟自己想要获取的角色见面了，但是不太对啊，杰哥，
哪里不对了？
这几个角色我都想要，但是我的钱包真的不允许啊。
这样啊，那别着急，别着急。哎，我们既然提供给了玩家这么多选择啊，那当然也会有福利等着大家。
An abundance of in-game benefits to help everyone get the characters they want in the new year.
5 gems.
You get 5 standard wishes. But wait, the standard wishes don't work on the chronicled thing. Well, that's what I was given. Standard wishes. That's what the card says.
What standard wishes are blue, like the tears you're going to cry when you pull a Chi-Chi on the Chronicled Wish Center.
They're blue, like the color of the wish that's going to fall from them.
帮助大家在这个新年成功与自己中意的角色相聚。首先是自选璃月4星的活动。
Well, that's obvious. Every single other one of these, I think I have C6 for.
I have
Except for
C6
him.
fail.
Only these 2 I don't have C6 for. So yeah, definitely her. I don't even think about this dude. I forget he's in the game. Definitely her.
Chongyun?
No, not Chongyun. Freaking Gaming.
I love Gaming. He's so good. You should see Andrew's Gaming. He's really powerful.
Or I could just use Yoimiya.
Well, I mean...
Okay,
well... Fine.
看到了，刚才我们介绍了新角色蓝焰也在里面。
没错。
这个但是比起免费的4星角色啊，我也很想要原石
啊！你先别急啊，这次啊，我们不仅有原石，还有纠缠。
Oh, but also intertwined fit. Wow, so we get basically 2 10 pulls.
We get 2 temples, but this is only if you actually play all of the Natlan Archon quest and buy Hu Tao's outfit. That's all you get.
And you need to sign up for a special direct newsletter from Dawei himself that costs $5.99 a month.
Which may not also sell you to the government of China.
Yeah. Whoops. Get your social credit score up to a certain level.
But bring your social score down to a 0.
Dang. Stay inside all day. Whoops. Well, I guess
you
I
now
win
work
that
for
one.
China.
Oh, great. Yeah, get a work visa for in Beijing specifically.
But now you have 20 pulls.
Yay! Enjoy the Chi-Chi that isn't on the chronicled banner. And then you can enjoy the one that is.
Half pink.
What?
Your tears are now half blue, half pink.
Yeah, it's the tears of blood after you've like torn your eyes out.
You're going to be crying, and then the government of China is going to come over and beat you until you are pink.
Yep, until you're smiling again.
Just like Paimon. Look at her.
Yep. That's Paimon reaching her hands up in pain as she's getting repeatedly beaten. That's gonna be you. That
Blink once if you
smile.
need help, Paimon. Blink once.
Paimon's like, I cannot blink. They've taped my eyelids. Limited time login event, yeah, of course. Gift mails, plural. Rate up level materials, cool.
可以啊，从生满天赋到极品生
不可以啊。
资源都有啊。
当然啊，之前也和大家预告过的 Xbox 风之翼也会在5点3版本期间通过邮件限时发放给。
I have an Xbox.
I know. Aren't you special, huh?
It's all the way in North Carolina.
Want me to get it for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Just don't steal it.
Oh, what can I do with it? Udao. Oh, she doesn't get any new animations. Is it really cute?
It's not 5-star. It did not change.
No, it is not.
She's not 5 stars. Damn it!
They're cute outfits. See, this will inspire you to build Xiangling.
I built her. I just don't have receipts. C4.
Maybe you should get her C4 from the Wish.
I want to get Lanyan.
Yeah, me too. Maybe Lanyan will make me actually want to like play again. Paimon will be overjoyed. Good for Paimon. Yeah, we know D-Luke's the only. Duel?
Adorable!
Oh no! 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 You are not making me play Puyo Puyo. No! No! No!
Is this Block Blast?
It's Puyo Puyo is what it is. It's a type of, it's like a Japanese, basically Japanese Tetris. And okay, thankfully they have different colored fruits or whatever, or different fruits, because if it was just different colors, I am screwed. Because this is a game where you match colors. Are you good? No. No, I am not. No, I am not. It's a game where you match colors. I know how Puyo Puyo works. I also
real people. Imagine somebody in this game is going to have played Block Blast on their phone for so long and go me.
It's not even Block Blast. They'll have played like Puyo Puyo Tetris and just like absolutely dominate. Like Puyo Puyo is a very, I know I'm pronouncing it slightly weird. The syllabic emphasis is different, I think. But I know for a fact this is like a super popular game in Japan. If you get paired with anyone in Japan, just exit, just end. You lose. Like you just lose.
I think I've seen this game on my grandma's phone.
It looks like they maybe tell you some areas where you can go to make combos. Oh, you can duel people in co-op mode. Okay, we can play this together. We can play this together. We could have a. When does this thing come out? Like next week or 2 weeks from now? We could have like a fun-ish like stream of this together. I hope a lot of this is co-op. I'd like to do a lot of the co-op stuff together. And then we can get all the rewards together and not, you know, run into Japanese players who will end us. The music's really nice. I do love, like, Chinese instrumentation.
Oh, that's satisfying. That number is very satisfying.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is very
this co-op
satisfying.
as well? Because if it's co-op as well, then my C6s can carry you.
Please, 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 please.
Hey, and by the time this comes out, your present will have arrived, and you know you'll be able to, as long as your internet is good.
One day I'm gonna get C6 Al, and you're gonna need me.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna love it.
Oh. Why is
What are you
Sarah
doing here? You're not from this country. Get out!
Dang, the xenophobia from both of us, honestly. Get on at it. Ooh. Charlotte's here. I'll accept Charlotte.
Hello, Charlotte. You're welcome.
Yeah, Charlotte's welcome. Sorry, no Inazumans allowed.
Ew. We need to bomb that place.
Dang. I think they've already gone through something like that. Oh, we can buy Shao lanterns again.
Why do we need 1,000 of them?
Excuse you? Why wouldn't you need 1,000 of them? We're releasing all of the lanterns for the entire country?
No.
Yeah, we're
That's
xenophobic
one
against
for every
Inazuma.
primo gem that you're going to have deducted.
Oh my god. New content, okay.
Bro cannot play.
Wait, are we getting a new music, a new instrument that neither of us will be able to play?
Rhythm game! I love the rhythm game!
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm so good at the rhythm games!
I bet you are, love. I bet you are.
I love them.
Oh wow, there's a lot of them.
I will be absolutely
Okay.
destructing these.
I do love me some Fontaine music, so.
I will be destructing those.
Destructing those?
That's probably not a word.
Advanced trauma, advanced challenge. I read as
Advanced
advanced trauma.
Yes, advanced. Give me something advanced.
Give me advanced trauma, please.
I love these games. Please do Hu Tao. Please have Hu Tao's this time. Please.
I will bash my skull against my keyboard.
Please tell me you have Hu Tao's song. I'm begging you, please.
You can make oh god, we could make some for each other.
That would be perfect. We need that one.
Okay.
Order.
Wait, what would be a permanent event? Oh, they've added the rhythm. Oh no, Freya's gonna like.
This is amazing! Amazing news!
Open world challenges in Natlan that I won't do because I hate Natlan.
旅行者将受邀对精心准备的挑战关卡进行挑战，为纳塔的战士们树立榜样。这次的活动挑战分布于纳塔的各个部族当中，每场挑战都存在着额外的
Sheena just zooming around like she's one of the freaking Koopa kids.
旅行者还能获得一份特殊的纪念礼物。
Bro, she's gonna pass me in Mario Kart and I'm gonna hit her with the red shell.
You're gonna kill this poor like 8-year-old. She's gonna get right at the finish line and then you're just gonna launch 2 blue shells at her.
I got 1 red shell and I got the trio green shells. Her and her dumb little banana is not gonna stop me.
You can dodge red shells. At least in like Double Dash, you could dodge red shells if you knew how to do the drift correctly.
Yeah, my cousin does that in tournaments.
I used to do that.
不过呢，如果旅行者们成功的击败了他们，就可以点击挑战记录当中的分享按钮，把自己得意的队伍阵容和挑战数据分享给朋友们炫耀。对高难度共斗感兴趣的旅行者，也可以邀请其他人一起
thinking about the file size. Oh yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, you'll be able to download it on a PC. Well, laptop.
不过它会带来一些特别的情报。石头，你还记得有
I made sure to have a terabyte of data in it.
Hooray!
Oh, you brought up Nod Cry before.
至东南端的区域，没错，那这是一个危险又生机勃勃的地方。
Yeah, I've heard that we're going here before all of Snezaya.
我们还是可以了解到不少线索，旅行者们可以关注。
We've been spoiling things for us.
我说一个名字你就知道了。斗虫你有印象吗？
Oh God, Beetle Battle, Ito's
Beetle
back.
Battle! I love the Beetle Battle.
I've loved bullying children.
I love Beetle Battle. That was so fun. Oh my god, we need to go against each other.
We need Beetle Battle of an Abyss Mage. Excuse me? Why am I building my characters if I can just build a beetle to fight the Abyss?
This is amazing. Ito would be so proud.
I am... What?
而在这些活动的末尾呢，我们也将上线全新的圣才。
Also, I don't think you can co-op the Beetle Battle, or maybe they added it. Who knows?
玩家可以双倍获取天赋培养素材或者武器突破材料。
Oh, it's the Natlan stuff. Cool mirror, bro.
可以无视日期的限制，自由的选择刷取的素材了。
哦，太好了！
Oh, you can just get them whenever? Oh, that's cool. Wow, they finally learned that the daily stuff sucks. Thanks, Wuwa, for letting them know that.
就和以前一样。 项目组会一直持续不断的关注
Close attention to your feedback and suggestions. Really? Yeah. We've been paying close attention to your feedback and suggestions and applying it to Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. It's like, oh, thanks.
Artifact inventory limit. That's perfect for me.
Optimizes training guide. People use that. Increases artifact inventory. Okay, good. Optimize boss challenge experience. They just made it so that the bosses spawn instantly, I think. Add a new Natlan-style realm, layout, and related content to Serenity Pot. You were going to do that anyways, so why are you acting like you're not? Unlock cross co-op mode for world level 8 and 9. Okay, so like
Nice.
8s can join 9 and 9s can join 8s.
一些新的内容和大家分享，我们一起看看。在这些优化
I
项目
haven't
中
done
有
teapot
一些
stuff in
我得
so
单
long.
独
I
调
used
出
to
来
make
给大家
teapot
讲讲。
videos, but it's
首
like
先
I
是
need
提
people
升
to
指
like
南的
help
优
me
化。
film it, and I
我
don't
们
want
在
to
角
bother
色
them.
界面增加了提升指南的一键跳转入口，提升指南的剩余物、武器。
Oh, okay, but the last time that they had this, it was not accurate whatsoever.
我们会在 5.3 版
Also,
将背包内
listen,
剩余
I
物
make
持有
meme
上限
builds,
提升至
so
2100个。
just saying.
这个我很需要这个，我玩了这么长时间，背包都装不下了。
另外啊，还有 BOSS 的挑战体验也将迎来一次史诗级的优化。玩家口中的40起 BOSS 从 5.3 版本开始起，会在挑战结束之后
Immediately after
立
their
刻
defeat,
原
which
地刷
means
新，再也不用传送到其
you'll
他
just
地
get
方了。
walloped the second you get
这
through
个确
hordes.
实是史诗级啊，终于可以原地爽刷了。
是的，那我们的出发点肯定还是以大家的游戏体验为第一位嘛。那 5.3 版本的更多优化内容，旅行者们还可以关注后续的版本公告。除了活动玩法和优化之外，这次
Oh
会
god,
想
well, I
玩
don't
法
have
也
cosmetics.
新增
Oh,
了
Ganyu's
和
Echo
干预的游
cosmetics.
戏外
Okay,
观
I'll do
以
that.
及对应的关卡，大家也可以
Nice,
多关注。
nice.
另外
I got you.
在 5.3 版本啊，
Okay, let's look at this. First of all,
Oh.
what in Christ's name is that? That's got to be a special like PvE thing. She summons sharks, so I can see this. So she's a summoner right here. Cloran is here. Bond of Life, which I expect. She's gonna do Bond of Life. She's probably going to pair with Squeegee quite a bit. Honestly, when somebody in here had mentioned that she was gonna be a card, this was a combo that I kind of expected. Why are they? You have Squeegee. Why are you on Death's Door? Squeegee double Hydro Fontaine res. You should not be looking this bad, Chief. Like, and you have all of this. This dude sucks. Who is this guy? Oh, Cloran. Dude, you suck. You should not be looking that rough with all that combo there. But yeah, I figured this into her would be good Bond of Life stuff. I think also potentially with Kokomi or Barbara. Also, bro, nice hand. Also, bro, nice dice. Yeah, Farina would be good, but I think also Kokomi or Barbara, because then you can add the Bond of Life book to them
Her
as well.
elemental
Probably
Class
Kokomi.
2.
What?
Her elemental skill only class 2.
I wonder if it's being reduced by anything, like maybe whatever that is.
Wouldn't it be green if it's being reduced?
Potentially, but maybe that is, because look at this. It's hard to tell if the... Maybe it does. Well, if it only summons some interesting, we'll have to see. Maybe there's something that's being attached to it that's making it do that. That is interesting. Oh, they've got quick swap too. And for that, I bet you they could just swap boom kill. I bet you she does 4 with whatever she's got going on with that buff. You don't have any ideas for your next areas? You haven't done anything since your opera venue? Oh, for the teapot? I haven't done stuff for the teapot since I made a bazaar for Dory. But then I never finished filming the video because it was so complicated and I needed people to do pickup things again, and it was just not. And I feel bad because I wasted people's time, like hours of their time filming, and it never happened. And I feel bad about it, which is why I haven't done teapot videos since, because I end up never finishing things I start.
朋友也将会加入到七神召唤当中，新的角色牌以及行动牌也等待着大家去收集。
To just put her in shark mode? Like, what was that?
而且我记得这次更新的娜塔角色牌也会有和角色一样的夜魂状态哦。
没错。
Gil, okay, so she interesting.
哎，石头，你看，场下的工作人员说有位大家的老朋友到了，那我们先稍作休息，一会儿再见。
啊，终于来了，那我们一会儿见。
Dawei. It's a cute picture.
旅行者们好，我是大家老朋友大伟。
Yeah, it's Dawei.
我一直在台下听大家的分享啊，鸡哥和石头讲了很多我们新版本的信息啊，都特别的有意思。
哎，你看大伟哥，你来都来了，为什么不赶紧加入我们呀？
那我不是看你和石头很游刃有余吗？想让你们锻炼锻炼。
我们俩老演员了。
对。
不过这次呢，我也没有空手而来啊，我准备了一些游戏外的情报，想和旅行者们分享一下。
Okay, probably some pop store or something.
5.3版本啊，恰逢年末新出，在此隆冬之际啊，我们也想邀请旅行者们共享这份来自火焰的温暖。一起来看看这支。
We'd like to show you all this in the fiery warmth, so we're offering Molotovs through your window. don't you give me you're selling a freaking moped or motorcycle, bro. Do you think people who play Genshin have that kind of money? Also, how are they not getting pulled over? What?
Huh?
It's a series of offline and online events with the theme. So what I picked up is that Dawei wants us to break all traffic laws and do motorcycle drag races in the middle of the street. That's what I picked up from that. Thank you, Hoyo. For more illegal activities, follow Genshin Impact and stand with Mavica in court as you have trials.
So the only thing I can do a wheelie on is a Walmart grocery cart, so...
I'm just picturing you doing that. Yeah. Yeah, so that's yep. You doing the Walmart wheelie cart, what wheelie on a Walmart cart? It's gonna be like the homeless people having freaking like shopping cart races.
Bro, they're gonna have this whole cool ass motorcycle gang, and I'm just gonna lag behind in my grocery cart.
Hell yeah, you got this. At least you'll be able to have snacks with you.
Hell yeah.
角色主题专辑《闪耀的群星舞》将收录由 Hoya Mix 音乐团队为原神游戏角色创作的原声音乐。
Why does Paimon, when she's in this pose, just like look like a fetus out of an ultrasound?
That's what she is.
Okay. Glad we unpacked that mystery.
我还记得西藏营的说唱超级炫酷带感，我看了好多遍啊。这次
I didn't like Xionglin's rap because I don't like rap.
那闪耀的群星舞中也将包含仆人阿雷奇诺、西格维、
Hey you,
贤
butterfly.
基尼奇等好听的角色音乐，旅行者们
No.
敬请期待。
You too? Buzzing by?
今天项目的同学们啊，和我们分享了很多精彩内容。在即将到来的 5.3 版本啊，纳塔的魔神任务也将迎来高潮和尾声。但旅行者们在纳塔的旅途并未结束。
What do you mean our journey in Natlin is far from over? Chief, we are tired of Natlin.
Oh, frick.
我知道还有很多新内容啊，等待着大家。哎，咱们要不要趁这个机会和大家再多讲一讲？
那大伟哥既然都这样说了，那我也来给大家提前透露一下。
Our future plans to completely rebuild Natlin from the ground up because it sucks.
5.3版本的魔神任务完成后，还有一个纳塔地区的部族。
Oh yeah, I forgot we haven't met them because they're not
就是伊
important.
安山所在的沃路之邦。和其他的部族一样，沃路之邦也有自己的龙伙伴，并且也在纳塔对抗深渊的历史上有着重要的地位。如果大家还记得5.1版本的魔神任务剧情的话，伊安山他在未能支援自己家乡的时候呀，是一位名为瓦雷莎的勇士在保护部族的大家。还有来自花语会的兽医伊法，他们也都会在后续的剧情当中陆续和大家见面。
哎，看来后面还有不少新朋友呀。
是的，那在纳塔这一年的版本当中，还会有很多的新面孔与大家见面。
Okay,
So
okay.
I've seen this silhouette before. People are assuming that that's Skirk. Lord knows what Yeehaw cowboy with the gun is, but that is obviously a man.
Fine. A man.
Jansen is right over here, lifting weights.
Okay. Then we got some girl.
Somebody said this is somebody named Dahlia or something. I don't know. She looks like some... This is interesting. Honestly, she looks like somebody from Fontaine more than anything. This girl's got milk and tea or something over here. I don't know what's going on, but she also maybe has a tail.
The girl has horns. That's so cool.
Oh, this girl has horns, yeah. That's cool. Okay, she might be cool, and this might be cool, because she looks like she has some sort of spear or something, and Lord knows what's sad. These three seems the coolest. These three are the coolest, and maybe...
holding a knife.
What?
She's holding a knife.
Oh, I thought that might have been like a spear going down kind of behind, but I guess maybe not. Maybe she is holding a knife.
So I'm more interested in the girl with the horns and that guy. The big guy with the bird.
Cowboy. Oh, yeah, he does have that. Somebody said Aoife is the cowboy. We know these people's names?
Never heard them.
Pretty sure this is Skirk.
I like Skirk.
I don't know anything about her other than the fact that she yeeted child. Yeet!
Yeeted child is crazy.
She did. These three seem cool. I'm curious about what she is because of whatever. Is she just gonna like invite the enemies to tea? Like what's going on there? She seems cool because of the design. I do like the horn. She seems very like cow based. She also looks like she has little leg warmers.
Yes.
Which is cute. I do like those. I think they're very cozy and cute, and people who wear those are cute and cozy. She looks cool because she might stab you. She has like a devil tail going on. She might be cool, whatever she is.
She's got like a candelabra at the end of her tail.
It's like a trident. Like she's giving off Fontaine vibes.
She's giving that one candle from Beauty and the Beast and Sebastian from Little Mermaid at the same time.
Be our guest, get cut.
Put our service guest.
And then we have Yeehaw. I don't really have an interest in Skirk. I don't have an interest in Muscle Milk over here. Don't even know what this thing is, but they look like they have cat ears, so I'm not down to clown with that. So these four maybe I'm interested in. Potentially depends on how Yeehaw plays. And his overall appearance. If they make him just look like a jerk off, then no.
I just need more men.
Men. Whatever these are could be either. And if they have tails, it looks like all three of them have tails, and I'm not sure how to feel about that because I don't really like characters with tails. I don't like the whole like weird furry characters. So these are going to be hit or miss based on design, but we'll see. This might not actually be a real tail. That definitely is. That might not. Some of them are locals from now. You're already familiar with. My guess is again Fontaine. People are saying potentially Mondstadt with this one, but I don't know.
就像我在5.0前瞻节目当中提到的那样，他们与提瓦特的命运息息相关。
Connected to the fate of Tivat, yeah, with a skirt.
大家都会逐一的认识他们，并且与他们的命运纠缠在一起。对于更远的规划，就不得不提我们此次前瞻节目再次讲到的神秘地区罗德卡莱了。罗德卡莱是至东南部的一块自治区域，说是自治，但其实在这片区域有着诸多的阵营，为着自己的目的在这片土地上逗留。目前可以透露给大家
do we actually get some political intrigue then? Because God knows that's been lacking from that one.
截然不同的地区体验。这也是原神一直以团队和产品的进化作为目标向大家许下的承诺。
Has it?
然后今天。 我还想跟旅行者们多说一点新玩法。
New gameplay. Oh, okay. You can actually play the game in co-op now.
那么除了常规的地区、角色、故事更新以外，我们还在筹划一个大型的玩法模块。在这个模块里，玩家可以动用自己的聪明才智，利用原神已有的内容，构建完全属于自己的游玩关卡。
So. What I'm hearing is that it's basically that one event where you make little stages, but you're going to add a little more to it. Or it's just like, hey, we're running out of ideas. Can you guys create ideas for us to eventually copy? You can invite your friends to play with and strategize. Okay, so I think... if they get this out sooner rather than later, I think that'd be great content to make various tournaments and stuff. Custom domains, yeah, exactly. A more vibrant content environment than us.
我现在不仅想马上玩到5.3版本，对5.3版本之后的内容啊，也是非常的期待。当然，我也很高兴我们项目组的同学啊，总是能够用心的投入创作，为大家带来更多意想不到的内容。那时间过得好快啊，一转眼呢又到了我们那个节目的尾声啊。我知道，其实每次见面啊，项目组同学都有很多话想和旅行者们说。那这次呢，刚好趁着海灯节的祝福啊，和大家说点心里话吧。
是的，每次见面的机会虽然短暂，但是我们都很珍惜。首先还是要感谢各位旅行者。 能够一直支持和喜欢我们的设计内容，是大家的喜欢让我们一路走到了现在。同时，我也想代表原神的美术团队向旅行者们提前说一声海灯节快乐！未来我们也会用心为大家准备更多精彩的内容。
海灯节快乐！ 希望旅行者们能够喜欢5.3版本我们为大家准备的内容，也希望即将到来的元旦和春节大家都能开开心心。
咱们的祝福啊，很接地气啊。那这么多年彼此陪伴啊，咱们和旅行者们啊，更像是朋友或者是家人呢。
是的。现实生活之余
Yeah, old friends and family. Dawei comes into my house and just eats out of my pantry without telling me. Same, wow.
从写下7天神像那句交互语啊，一直到现在，我们对于制作优秀内容的初心就从未改变。我们也想邀请旅行者们啊，在未来继续与原神相伴同行，一起去感受和经历更多在提瓦特大陆上发生的精彩故事。最后啊，我发现啊，这次5.3版本的更新时间刚好是2025年的1月1日
January 1st, literally the day before Wu was. Okay, I see where this is. Okay, we are. You have your live stream right before Wu was. You have your release right before Wu was. I see what you're doing, Hoyo. I see the spite. I can smell the spite. Look at that. Look at that cheeky grin he's got on. He's like, I see you. Yeah. Yeah, this is the face Dawei makes to freaking what's his face? Dong over at freaking Kuro. That's what's going on right there. That's what's going on. There's a secret glare between these two. Which just so happens to be at New Year's and the day before Kuro's release of Renesita.
Wishing you all a happy Lantern Rite and a happy New Year.
They broke the language barrier.
Oh, music dead. Wait, there's still like an extra. What's happening?
Nope.
No, I'm not stupid. You still have like an extra 15 seconds.
大哥搞定了啊！收工。
Oh. That's it. Okay, so let's talk about some things. Let's what do we feel here? How do we feel about things?
I'm excited for Lantern, right?
I'm trying to get to a specific thing here. No, that's them wishing us all the best or whatever. I want to. Okay, so this is the
part
stuff
is
that's
not
coming
very
up.
interesting to me.
The stuff. Okay, let's talk about what isn't what isn't interesting. Collective of Plenty. Don't care. Am I alone here in saying I don't care about this other tribe in Natland? I'm just kind of done with Natland.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I don't. How do you feel about? What was that?
So for Natland, I was insanely hyped. Like, I was so excited. I was dead set on Natland being my favorite region before it even came out because of how much I love Pyro, and I just can't lie to myself and tell myself that it's a good story and just good place. It's beautiful. I don't like it. It's boring to me. I'm bored. Like, I had so much more interest in Fontaine, and I'm just so upset about it. The characters preview looks very cool. I'm just upset that it's not gonna be like. I'm upset that they're not revealing anything about the characters to help us really get like the excitement. They're just like, here's a silhouette. Bye.
Yeah, they're playing they're playing it close to the chest, except we know that leakers will eventually leak every single one of these months before their release. So and let's be real, we do recognize some of them. Skirk, Ansen, and then we already apparently have names for a few of them, like these two. I think it's these three that we just don't have anything for right now. So yeah, I'm kind of with you on the Natland thing. Oh well, I don't know if I'd say I'm kind of with you on the Natland thing. Going into Genshin, when I saw like the trailer that showed all of the nations, if you remember that trailer.
Yeah.
For me, Fontaine was the one that was like, whoa, this seems cool. This seems the most cool to me. And sure enough, Fontaine was the one that I still feel like this was the best one. I most loved Fontaine. And its story was the best. Farina has so far been the best written character. Admittedly, the bar is not very high for Genshin in character writing, but Farina has been the best written character. The story has had the most intrigue. It has been the best generally. And I like the exploration. I actually enjoyed the underwater stuff. I thought it was very pretty. I thought it was fun and enjoyable. I do not feel that way about Natlan's exploration. Natlan's exploration feels tedious. For a major reason, you have to either A, have Natlan characters to easily explore, or become a fucking lizard. Look, nobody picked up Genshin because they wanted to become a dinosaur. This isn't Jurassic Park. People like the open world element of Genshin because they like exploring and running around with their favorite characters, not lizard. So the novelty of the become dinosaur wore off almost before it began for me because they just feel so slow and clunky. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the exploration, and because of that, I just haven't even bothered to try exploring in Natlan at all. The movement just doesn't feel fluid without having multiple Natlan characters to swap between to do it all. So it feels like they've created a landscape that presents a problem of traversal, and then they're selling you the solution, and I'm not fond of that at all.
And one of the worst things that I think about very often with Natlan is that with how much they hyped up Natlan and how little they hyped up Fontaine before it came out, they obviously put a lot more effort into advertising Natlan than they did Fontaine. They advertised Fontaine characters a lot more heavily because they knew that people were going to pull for them, and they know that people aren't really going to pull for the Natlan characters because of the characters that are going to come out afterward. They know that the Natlan characters are not very hyped up because people are saving their wishes for better characters. It's obvious. And I'm just afraid that they're never going to make another story that's as interesting as Fontaine. For the entirety of the Archon quest up until Fontaine, I was skipping. Up until Fontaine, I actually liked it. And I'm just like, okay, they're never going to come up with something as good as Fontaine. Why even try playing the Archon quest anymore?
Well, I think not try here, which takes us to our next thing. It's supposed to be an area that, as I said, has a lot of different factions kind of pulling the strings, and it's an autonomous zone that is within Snezhnai's borders. So I think that alone gives the opportunity for political intrigue. And we had that intrigue. We had some amount of intrigue with Fontaine. I'm hoping the politics of Not Try will help make it more interesting than Natlan, because I think the issue with Natlan is that it's pretty much we're all friendly and everyone's on the same side, united against the Abyss. And that makes sense, right? Because the Abyss is the big evil, the big bad, the big threat to humanity. Humanity comes together. That makes sense to do that, but it just never felt like there were, I don't know, it didn't feel like there were as much at play here or as much to keep the player invested. It felt like everything is pretty straightforward, one-track thing. Like, even when they tried to pull the Ode of Resurrection didn't work on Kachina, who didn't see that coming? Like, like that is obvious, else there wouldn't have been any problem. Like, obviously that was going to happen. Like, I don't know. A lot of it, I think the most interesting thing with Natlan so far, and again, I didn't do 5.2 stuff. 5.2 is an interlude anyways, so I don't care. But was the 5.1, the war thing. That, I think, was an interesting idea that they could have played in more and probably went to a bit earlier so that we didn't have, like they said at the beginning of this live stream, oh, well, players seemed confused about the war in Natlan. We weren't confused. You didn't present war in Natlan. Like, there was no presentation of it until 5.1, until we actually got to see what war is. Like, so I think their presentation of Natlan has just been a terrible thing, and it's turned a lot of people off, which is why we're seeing such a, here's all this stuff in the future to try to regenerate hype. But notice, the majority of this stuff in the future, this is the last Natlan thing. New characters that are pretty much not, most of them aren't going to be Natlan. There might be like, what, one or two? Natlan, not Natlan, not Natlan. We have pretty much 3 not Natlan things to try to reinvigorate hype in people because people are burnt out, ironically, considering the Realm of Fire, of Natlan. They're tired of it. It's not as interesting as Fontaine, and its gameplay isn't as fun.
The thing that they did in Fontaine with the water was insane. I loved that. I never ever saw that coming. When they introduced that gaming mechanic, I was like, there's no way it's going to be as fun as they make it look. and it was even more fun than it looked. And I still go back into the water and I still just go swim around and like hit things with my big lasso.
It was pretty, and it was also one of the reasons why I think it was so fun is that there wasn't, like, for example, a breath meter and stuff like that. They thought about the fun of the exploration, because I remember in one of the live streams they mentioned how they like spent time thinking about like stamina and breath meters and the lighting and everything, and they're like, cool, that makes sense, but it's not fun. And I think one of the big things is like you can just really just kind of swim and swim and swim in Fontaine and not really run out of stamina. The movement seems fluid. You very rarely have to just slow down because there's always something nearby to regain some sort of energy so you can keep swimming quickly and you feel like a fish in there, and it's great, and it's a good feel. Natlan just doesn't give you that. I feel like it's constantly a struggle to not run out of your freaking Phlogian or whatever the hell it's called, and just end up stopping dead in your tracks. Like the flow of exploration is not as fluid in Natlan as it is in Fontaine, unless apparently from what I'm seeing from some of these clips that they've shown here, unless you have like 3 or 4 different Natlan characters in your team. But again, it's creating a problem and selling a solution. The problem is the poor exploration and the jankness of it, and they're selling the solution via the characters, and I'm just not for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm hoping Nod Cry will help change some things here, both with the overall writing and the story intrigue, and then obviously stepping away from these like location-specific characters. People who are talking about how strong like Mualani is compared to Neuvillette and things like that. Take them outside of Natlan, and all of a sudden they just don't do as much damage over time because they have such little uptime by comparison to when they are in Natlan. So I think the Natlan characters are going to be nice. You might still see Silonin and Mavica used outside of Natlan because they just offer so much in terms of like buffs and things. Maybe even see Lolly as a debuffer. But outside of that, I don't think you're not gonna see Mualani, I think, for very long. Kanish, I'm not really sure. I don't have him. I do know he's strong, like really strong, but I don't know exactly how he would work. But yeah, some of these and like the 4 stars, I don't think you're gonna see like Kachina ever. But then we get this new gameplay preview. The idea that you can create what seems like what we talked about, new domains, but new domains where there can be puzzles, where there can be competitions. I think this is going to be, frankly put, I think this is going to be streamer bait, and I'm going to probably take the bait and see what can be made to create interactions with community and stuff like that, because I think there's value in this, in coming up with competitions and games, and I feel like you could even pull off a whole freaking Genshin game show with it at this point. Like,
yeah, and with Kanich, so I think I'm not sure about this completely, but I think most of his attacks are not powered by Night Soul, but powered by if you trigger Burgeon.
And that would explain why he's going to see more value, especially if you pair him with like Emil.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about the new gameplay mode stuff?
I don't really care.
Oh, okay. I'm actually most interested probably in this because I just see content value in it. Lord knows my streams are not amazing. So adding new content for you guys would be quite nice. I think that would be a very good thing. But that's just my opinion on that. There's one other thing I want to talk about, and I don't know where it was. Was it before they did all this? Where was when they talked about like the hot fixes, the things that they're fixing?
They were fixing like what, like the character like wishing with the Chi-Chi and stuff.
Not necessarily that. I was talking about
for the world level stuff.
Yeah, that stuff when they listed off all of the fixes.
That was right before they started introducing what? It was like near the end. I think it was after they introduced all the events.
Right here. System optimization. Oh, also, whoops. Also to mention, new rhythm game, permanent event now, permanent rhythm game. That I think that can be something else that can be fun. I feel like, honestly, compared with once we get the new gameplay stuff, right? The new thing they're talking about, being able to make custom stuff, plus the ability to make custom songs and rhythm songs and stuff for players. Again, I feel like you can have the straight up Genshin game shows and Genshin tournaments. I think this is going to be streamer bait like crazy, but I'm gonna still roll into it. And I know you're excited for the rhythm stuff.
Yeah.
I am terrified. I'm terrible at that stuff like crazy. I do not understand rhythm games. I have no rhythm. Also, it's hard for me on a keyboard to do that.
It's probably harder on the keyboard than it is on the phone.
Is it harder on the keyboard than the phone? I don't know, maybe. So we have optimizations, right? Optimizes training guide. I don't think anybody's called for that because most people, when they get their quote unquote builds for characters, they have, there's various YouTubers or whatever who they just watch. Like, so I don't think training guide was something anyone asked for at all. Artifact inventory limit. What?
That's what Ziox is for.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's some sort of dude who does that kind of stuff. That's what most people do. They just go for that. We don't need Hoyo to give us something that we can essentially just look up ourselves. Increased artifact inventory limit. Good. I think that's nice. I don't know why we need a limit to begin with, to be entirely honest with you.
Probably to prevent lag.
I guess that makes sense to an extent. Optimize boss challenge experience. Sure, that's good. New Natlan style realm. Again, I don't think this is anything they weren't planning to do to begin with. So having that there as like we listened to feedback. No, you didn't. You were planning to do that anyways. Calm down. Co-op mode between 8 and 9. Okay. We still don't have artifact loadouts. We just won't get that. We'll get that the final update of the game.
What do you mean by that?
So the ability, for example, right? Let's assume, like, for my Charlotte, I have a build of Charlotte that is a support build. I have a build of Charlotte that is a DPS build because I can pair her with crazy things and make her do damage. I need different artifacts for that. Why can I not have a click of a button? Okay, put on this whole set of artifacts that I have. Or here, let me click this button, boom, put on the other set. Why can't I save like my artifact sets per character and be like, okay, I have 2 different slots. One slot is my DPS build, one slot is my other one, and I can just swap between them.
Yeah, because I like to swap around artifacts a lot, and then I forget where I put them.
Exactly. This is why I have characters like Ningguang, Diluc, Gaming, Razor. I don't build them because I put artifacts on them to hold for other characters. They are basically my loadout slots. But that's not good. A lot of people, I don't know, play all of their characters. Not me. I would like loadouts. That'd be nice. And people have been asking for those for a while. So like that still isn't necessarily there. Is there anything optimization wise that you've wanted or asked for a while?
I guess just more ways to get like primo gems without having to, because like in my opinion, when I'm done with everything and I'm like really trying to get a character, it's really hard to find ways to get primo gems fast, and I like need a better way to make them fast.
I don't think they'll ever do that because that's just against the way, you know how you get them fast? You whip out your credit card. Like that's the fastest way, and I don't think they're going to give you anything quick like that because they want you to constantly play their events. And again, this is why they're like, please do the event of this update, please. We will give you our 500 gems. Like yeah, I don't think we'll get anything like that. What was it I wanted to talk about?
To be able to trial characters that aren't already like on a banner, because like for characters like Baiju, I never really trialed Baiju, and I'd like to like trial him even though he's not on a banner just to see what he plays like.
Okay, so that's something that could be like in the character archive or something potentially.
What I was thinking.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. I want to talk about the TCG stuff for a moment because there's something that confuses me. Why is Mualani here? Now, you might be thinking, what's confusing about Mualani being here? She's a Natlin character. We've skipped over Emil, by the way. Emil? Hoyo forgot about Emil. She's a Fontaine character. We just skipped over her. She's not coming out for TCG. Screw her. Just don't worry about her. Mualani comes out. Mualani's a Natlin character who inevitably, as we can see from right here, we can read her skill. This is what her skill does. I paused on the perfect frame. Attach a bitey shark to self and then enter Night Soul's Blessing. You know they're going to create some jank mechanic around Night Soul's Blessing when it comes to these Natlin characters. And Natlin Resonance will be based around that. So why release just one Natlin character? Because that means you can't get said resonance. Said resonance isn't probably in the game yet, and that means you probably can't do a whole lot of Night Soul. They're gonna, I guarantee you, they're gonna also have something, that thing over here might involve that. They're gonna have cards based around Night Soul blessings, and once again, you only have 1 or 2 characters with the ability to do it, and then you'll have to just be like, "Yep, the card exists, but screw you." The skill cannot be used after the character enters Night Soul's blessings. Okay, so you can characters with characters plural with bitey shark attached can use the technique Sharky Surfboard, Night Soul's blessing. The character, the character to which this is attached accumulates Night Soul points too. For both sides, switch characters. Mualani is the active, and Mualani spend 1 Night Soul point to apply, but I can't see what that does. So, after both sides, switch characters. This seems so weird. I can't even read the whole thing, and it seems weird to me. But yeah, I wonder what this thing is, because this is Natlin based right here. That's the fire. So my guess is, since it's on both sides, and this looks like it is one of the, like, the character challenge thing, and not necessarily just a regular PvE challenge, this is probably an actual card that we're going to get. And I bet you, I was going to say it plays around Night Soul stuff, but then why would it be here, right? There's no Night Soul ability here. But also it's a bot, so who knows? You know, Chiori decided to nuke her own summons for no reason when I played against her, so it ain't like their decks are the best built. But yeah, I'm thinking this is a, I don't know. I don't understand why. I like her card art, though. Her card art is really nice.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel.
Yeah.
Of your imperfections, every angle.
Yeah, and Mualani has a lot of imperfections, called being jank as God knows what.
Tomorrow goes before you know.
Anything else you want to mention on the Genshin live stream? I think we went through a lot of stuff here.
I'm super excited for Hu Tao.
The Hu Tao skin, yeah. Hu Tao skin is very nice. That's not Hu Tao's front. Made by a Fontainian tailor, yeah. Chiori.
Or maybe it's me.
What?
Maybe it's me.
What about you? Oh, you're the one who made it?
Yeah.
You're not Fontainian.
How do you know?
Because you're not French.
How do you know?
Because you told me you aren't.
How do you know?
Anyways, yeah, I like Hu Tao's outfit. I think this is a really nice outfit. This is one of the better designed outfits, I think, that we've gotten for new skins for a while.
Yes, Sirski.
I like this one a lot. Anything else we want to mention?
I hope the Beetle event is co-op.
Has any of the Beetle events been co-op?
I
don't think so. Beetle events, we're now just murdering the Abyss with beetles, so I feel like, considering the nature of this, we should just get an army of these beetles to fight the Abyss for us, and then we don't have to send people anymore into the Abyss. Like, imagine the Abyss is marching, and then they just hear a zzz, just like approaching. It's soft. It's just zzz, and as they get closer, it's zzz, and it's just an army of these beetles just swarm the Abyss. Like, that dragon's got nothing on this beetle.
I also hope they come out with a blue Sealy. That will be my friend.
They already have Sealies that are blue.
They have a blue one. I want a royal blue.
Well, they have a regular blue one.
But they don't have the dark blue that I'm looking for.
I send a letter to Dawe.
Send a letter Dawe.
But yeah, I think that's about all on the Genshin trailer. All in all, I think they're going in a, look at that, perfect timing, perfect image there. I think they're going in a good direction with actually finishing up the freaking story and not interluding us. I think a lot of the stuff that they're adding here with the event stuff will be kind of cool. They're adding some more permanent stuff. Eventually, again, we'll get more gameplay stuff. Who knows when that'll be? I think this is better than obviously the 5.2 update. 5.3 I think is going to be better than 5.2. I'm looking forward to Lanyan or Yanlan, whatever her name was. I forgot already. She honestly is the character I'm most excited for beyond any of the others, just because she's cool. Uses chakrams, which are cool. And I think that'll be really cool to play her. I guess it's still pronounced chakrams, right? Because if it's CH, not an SH, whatever. Yeah, I think she's going to be honestly the most cool character. And if I can get her and a bunch of constellations, which I probably won't, I will definitely make her into a main DPS. And then I'll actually have an Animo DPS. Woo-hoo! And if I can't use that with constellations or anything, I'll just pair her with Farina and other characters that can buff her into Oblivion. She will be DPS whether you want her to be or not.
90% Farina damage, 10% Lanyan damage.
And yet she'll get the credit. Because she'll look stylish.
Okay.
So yeah, this is all in all, like, if you were to give like a rating to this, what would you give rating wise to
the whole stream?
Yeah, the live stream so far. This one. So far, I say, as it's ended.
If it didn't have any of the benefits from Lantern Rite, it'd be like a 2 out of 10.
Oh, wow. 2 out of 10. I don't know. I'm a little higher. I'm a little more hopeful because I think there's more things that I would enjoy in there. I'd put it maybe at like 6.
With the Lantern Rite, it's like a 8.
Wow. Like, I'm still probably like 6 or 7 here, probably. I'm not really
one for the new characters coming out, and 2 because I'm excited for that music thing.
Music thing I knew was going to be a big thing for you. I still don't understand. Go commit crimes. Like, I don't understand what they're trying to do with this. Go commit a crime.
It's probably going to be more forgettable TCG.
This commercial was created in full compliance with local regulations. Yeah, thanks for mentioning that. All motorcycle stunts were performed by trained professionals. Please do not imitate. Sorry, we don't need you to do this on your shopping cart. The brand trademarks and
imitate entirely, but I'm going to be doing wheelies on my shopping cart.
Oh, God. You get kicked out of freaking Costco or wherever you go.
Walmart.
Okay, Walmart. So yeah, this has been Genshin's one. We're gonna look at Wuwa's again. I think overall this is not a bad live stream. I think Lantern Rite always is a nice little thing to have. I'm not really tired of Lantern Rite. Sometimes their events are kind of like what the hell was that boating event from a couple of years ago?
If they have Wuwa stream, 10 out of 10.
What?
Mouse Girl Wuwa stream, 10 out of 10.
Well, this isn't gonna be Mouse Girl. We're going to a whole new thing. Mouse Girl was the last one.
Mouse Girl,
who's also out now and also has the most aggressive Scottish accent, and I love it.
Please,
I love her Scottish accent.
I need to get her.
But you don't even have the game yet. You don't even have Wuwa yet.
Hopefully they're very, very grateful at the very beginning and give me a bunch of wishes so I can pull for her before she goes away.
They're pretty grateful, I think. They're pretty good with it. Speaking of, we're gonna jump into Wuwa. We've got Rinasita. So we're gonna look at Wuwa's thing, and then we're gonna compare them and talk about them. Wuwa's is about the same length here. 55-15, 55-55. Wow. So Wuwa's is about the same length, and we're gonna talk about Wuwa's. Obviously, I'm a little more experienced with Wuwa than you are, but I still think that you will have some valuable input to add. If not questions, then just comments on things as well. What?
Add that kind of input.
What?
From somebody who doesn't play Wuwa, I can add that kind of input.
Yeah, I think that's going to be very valuable. So let me skip past their countdown here. That is a whopping freaking 10 minutes. Okay. I don't know what this font is supposed to be, but they're crazy. Welcome to Rinasita. Basically, fantasy Italy, and I am so excited for that, my people.
Hello， 各位漂泊者们，大家好，我是 Solen， 好久不见，欢迎大家来到明朝 2.0 版本前瞻特别通讯。今天将由我和明朝项目组的小伙伴们一起为大家介绍明朝 2.0 版本的精彩内容。首先，东策划，
That guy has a
先来和
sweater.
漂泊者们打个招呼吧。
What was that?
I like his sweater.
Oh, that's Dong, yeah. Give us a warm welcome to his warm sweater.
I want it. I'm
Word for ugly sweater day.
It's not ugly.
真是好怀念的感觉啊！自从我上市左脚先迈进公司之后，
Gilbert days.
这么多年了，我终于又可以和松伦哥一起上节目啦！
哎，没事，这么多年了，我也都放下了。是漂泊者们让我们再次相聚。
哎，是的，感谢漂泊者们。明朝公测至今半年多的时间里，漂泊者们已经陪伴我们走过黄龙荆州和黑暗岸。
Okay, right off the bat.
Okay.
Right off the we have these people introduced to us, and unlike how Genshin did it, they're very polite, they're very soft-spoken, they're not screaming in your face like, "Whoa, Genshin update!" They're like, "Wuwa update, here we go." It's like, I can actually listen to it without being overwhelmed by all the fucking effects that Genshin has. It's just like, here's these two guys. Very nice.
Yeah. And I think they also, like with the Dilbert reference, right? I think they also, for people who have been long fans of Kuro games and the things that they make outside of Wuthering Waves, like Punishing Grey Raven, I think they're going to get and appreciate some of the humor and interactions between these two just from that. Again, I don't necessarily recognize it because I never played Punishing Grey Raven, and I'm really only introduced to Kuro through Wuwa. But I do like it. I also like, again, the music in the background, the very subtle music that is going to be Rinasita. Yeah, I think it's a different vibe for sure. They aren't immediately introducing the trailer too, which I think is interesting for the live stream. They're introducing themselves. They're talking to the players. They're talking about, hey, look at what we've gone through, the stories along the way of Jinzhou and the Black Shores, and then building into the trailer, which I think is a different approach. I don't think there's anything wrong with starting with the trailer, like what Genshin's did. I think that's immediate hype, as where this, I think, as you've pointed out, it's more calming and there's less distractions. So the background can be a bit very, God, look at these trees. It's very Italian. Like my Italian blood is loving this.
在 2.0 版本中，漂泊者将抵达全新的国度黎纳西塔。
没错，黎纳西塔是由多个城邦组成的国家，我们现在正位于其中的一个城邦拉古纳。在这里，漂泊者们将经历全新的主线故事，一场新的剧目将在这里上演。2.0 版本是一个内容十分丰富的版本，除了新的主线故事之外，还有全新的共鸣者，超多可供探索的全新区域，种类众多的新敌人与生态，大量新玩法和活动，当然也少不了为各位。
Hold up, do you hear the music in the background at all?
I hear it.
Like, because they're talking about, oh, this is going to be like a play performed on stage. This very much as music has very much fairy tale kind of sounds to it. And I think they're going to go with almost a magical fairy tale kind of an approach to how the story is going to be presented, and I'm really looking forward to it. This is honestly reminding me of the same kind of excitement I had for Fontaine.
漂泊者们特别准备的版本福利。
我已经迫不及待想为大家介绍了。
Special rewards, yo, they give us 10 polls every freaking update at minimum.
没问题
10 free polls. Hoyo, Genshin could never.
黎纳西塔有着深海之国的别称，这个国家拥有特殊的深海技术，在这里深海随处可见，坐的船是深海，银行的柜员
it's literally
是深
Venice.
海，甚至在街头表演歌舞的也可能是深海。我们期望这些全新的深海能够给漂泊者们。
What?
Interesting.
Why are we riding in a bathtub cat?
I like that jester in the background. That's cool.
Which way? This person?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like a Harlequin. It's really cool. I like that. I love the vibes of this. Just the atmosphere. Again, it's very Venetian. Very, very Venetian. And the building. So we have mounts already in here. This is just beautiful.
带来与众不同的体验。
It's slow though, the movement.
信奉税主，喜欢音乐与艺术。
Oh yeah, Venetian
他们会举
masks.
办狂欢节，表达对税主的敬意，让戏剧和欢笑充满整座城市。这么说来，民事复苏在即，世界危机四伏。而根据黑暗调查到的情报，黎纳西塔似乎从未受到民事的侵扰。
Untouched by the. Ooh,
不知
that's
道
cool.
这究竟是怎么一回事呢？啊，好香的味道啊！
嗨，
哎，你什么时候过来的？
Oh, that's just him. He's the delicious smell.
来，快跟大家自我介绍一下吧。
大家好，我是明朝的接色画，欢迎大家来到拉古拉。今天很高兴在特别通讯中和大家初次见面。来东策划，前面是拉古拉有名的餐厅，我们去坐坐吧。不用担心卑鄙，这顿由莫塔里家族买单，免费的哦。
这么好，天下没有免费的午餐吧？你是不是接了什么广告啊？
那肯定，还是要感谢莫塔里家族对本次前瞻通讯的大力支持。哦，正好，答应他们的广告时间到了。那么接下来我们先进一段广告，大家稍后再见。
稍后再见。
Those are plushies? Yes, they are. No way. Those aren't just any plushies.
They're echoes.
They're not, because they're more than that. Rinasita's beloved Echo Band, the Fool's plushies, will be rocking out every night at Carnival. Ready to get your groove with our plushie DJs. Plushie DJs in the house. Rinasita Carnival.
Find strength, tenacity.
This is actually super
The
unique.
festivities may cease, but the gladiator's spirit lives on. Experience the renowned morph painting, Hadrian's Gladiator, at the esteemed Salotto Open Air Gallery. Join us to unleash the indomitable power within. Be unstoppable. Rinascita Carnival.
Hold up. Oh, hold up. No, I'm gonna shut up.
Look no further. Come to Margarita's restaurant, open 24/7. Our yummy pizza is always hot and ready to please. Indulge in authentic oven-baked pizzas, or try our newest creation, the
This
Pizza
is
Tropical.
adorable.
And with our speedy pizza oven Echo Bakey, your pie will be piping hot in 15 minutes. Order now and receive a special Carnival-themed baking pan.
Nah, hold up.
Delicacy rules. Rinascita Carnival.
Are they using that? Can't be freaking what's her face's Mouse Girls VA, because I heard the Scottish in there.
Oh, that's so cool.
That might be Lumi's VA do it, because the Scottish was definitely in there. I mean, or they just have different Scottish VAs. I don't know about you. One, I think this is so damn creative what they're doing, presenting this as advertisements that are just showing various parts of like the world and how it works. One, because it shows off the culture here a lot. There are advertisements. There were ads to a certain extent in Jinzo with one of the events, one of the recent Lolo logistics events, I think. But it wasn't this kind of a way. So this shows, again, it's a very commercialized location that we're entering into, and it's so diverse. And again, one of the things I love, absolutely love, that Kuro has decided to do is, after feedback from players, they're like, yeah, we're embracing our VAs Britishisms. Like, because in 1.0 they basically tried to get all of the VAs to just hide their British accents. Nah, let that out. I love the British accent. I love the sound of these accents in here, and the diversity of it is great. Though I would say, we are in fantasy Italy. Can we get Italian accents? Italian VAs? Like, I know other gacha games like Reverse 1999 do that. They get VAs who have the accent and the culture of whatever region they're voicing and stuff. So I am wondering if we can get that. But right now, this is great, and I love the way that this is presented. Also, Margarita's restaurant. Okay. Okay, like a margarita pizza. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought you were okay, never mind. Bartender and me came out for a second.
Well, yeah, margaritas too as well, yeah. Oh, this is so cool. And like, again, the echoes, this is showing off how much echoes are used here, because, and again, you haven't played Wuwa, but for people who have, know that echoes in Jinzo are used exclusively for combat. They are just used as a means of fighting. But here we see them used as, number one, they're their own autonomous beings, which we were alluded to in 1.1. 1.1 mentioned that the people in Rinascita utilize echoes, and their echoes are highly sophisticated and can even like talk and things. And we saw that with the puppet fellas. These fellas, the plushie things, which are adorable, and if they sell those as mascots and as merch, people will buy that up so hard. And now we see it here. We have a pizza oven. Imagine you go into battle and you just summon your pizza oven to fight for you.
Fun. Let's keep going. I want to see more.
A masterful photographer is like a rare aromatic cup of Carnival blend. They capture fleeting moments, freezing the essence of joy in time. The Raguna Pioneer Association has invited CMOS, our esteemed echo photographer, to immortalize the magic and mayhem of the evening. And in exchange for his expertise, a steaming cup of rich coffee-flavored developing solution will suffice. Record the world. Rinascita Carnival.
Feeling like a carnival won't be enough for you? How about to water extravaganza every day instead? This is so good. Your new echo friend for bubbly fun. From bubble baths to water massages and fashion shows while you soak, you name it. Montelli Quarter's very own Tough Pup is here to turn your baths into rave time. Bubbles
What?
for all. Rinascita Carnival.
I'm buying one of these in real life and installing it into my apartment.
Same.
And the duck.
Gather round, esteemed ladies and gentlemen, for the grandiose celebration of Rinascita Carnival is upon us. Do grace us with your presence. We eagerly await your arrival. Oh, and please don't forget to bring along your own mask. Endless fun, of course. Rinascita Carnival!
This is really, really, really cool.
耶耶耶耶耶耶耶！林纳西塔狂欢节，这狂欢节大有来头啊！
那必须啊！狂欢节是拉古拉人最重要的节日之一，会有彻夜不息的假面舞会、佳肴，以及永不停歇的音乐。但其实拉古拉的狂欢节已经中断多年了，直到今年才重新开始筹备。
中断？那究竟是因为什么中断了呢？
这个嘛，就让下面这段视频来解答你的疑惑吧。各位漂泊者，尽情欣赏明朝2.0版本动画短片。
Okay, we're actually getting. Let's see here. So cool. God, the animations of it are really pretty. Yeah, pizza. Can't wait until one of those things kicks my ass.
This push for the carnival. You invite history to repeat itself.
Lady Thessalia, holding the carnival is a wish we Montellis share with the people.
The divine envoys must not be defiled. Should your reckless actions anger the Sentinel, we risk disaster like that of 10 years ago.
Oh, that was
Are
for
the
Lova.
Montellis truly prepared to bear the consequences?
You worry too much. It is known to all that the Sentinel is a god of peace and mercy. We only seek to carry on the festivity in honor of their name.
You Montellis risked tarnishing the Order's doctrines for your own greed. Your obsession for material gain has corrupted your vision. Mark my words, your obstinance will spell disaster.
We regret that we cannot accept accusations without merit. Look at the people. They've adhered to the rules, but anticipation burns in their heart. Joy has been denied in this city for too long. The people yearn to see the laurel descend from the skies and once again hear the Sentinel's voice. Reverend Primus, should we not answer the people's wishes?
He looks like such a fuckboy.
To build the land envisioned by our Sentinel, we must walk the path they set for us. Thus, Raguna shall assist in welcoming guests from all corners, including...
Okay, Brant actually looks cool as hell.
Pirate boy!
...who dare to ride the Wuthering waves.
Title drop, and there's Frolova.
The stage is set and curtains drawn. Ah, traveler from distant shores, what role will you play in this revelry?
I like how they put both rovers in there, male and female.
I've been waiting for an eternity.
Wow.
Okay, hold up. This is we gotta, yeah, we've gotta look at this again. There's so much to unpack here. Like, holy crap. Anything you want to point out? Freya?
I say women wear pants.
Women wear pants. There is woman who does wear pants. That's Zani. She does. I don't know where she is. I don't know if she was in this trailer. But there is so much. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about here, especially with like why the festival was. We gotta go through this again.
I like Pirate Boy.
Okay, that's Brant. I think they made Brant seem cool. Like Brant was kind of the second character I was most interested in. The character I am most interested in is this girl.
Thus, Raguna shall...
Carlotta. She is apparently going to just, I don't know, shoot people. She's gonna be our first 5-star gun character, which is gonna be cool. But Brant is second here, and that is look at freaking Captain Jack Sparrow himself. My god. What was that?
I love it.
His design is great. I am actually for this. This dude's design is great. Like, seriously, what the crap? And I think he's gonna be maybe Carlotta, I think we know is going to be literally in a few days. And then I bet he's gonna be 2.1. God, I want both of them. This is cool. That design, they went really well with the design on him, with the hat and everything too. Very good. That Hoyo, this is how you make men. Very, very nice. This is great. And there's Frolova here. I pretty sure she is not going to be playable, at least not at the moment. But we gotta rewatch some things because there's some crazy stuff going on in here. Again, the atmosphere is beautiful. The water, the Venetian boats and everything is... I knew when I saw the initial trailer, the first thing I said is, this is Venice. They're making fantasy
And
Venice.
I said, I've been to Venice.
You've been to Venice? Oh my god, that's amazing.
What
was it like?
I went for my dad's birthday a while ago. I didn't ride on any boats.
I heard that the water was like really kind of polluted, but that during 2020, when everyone was like stuck indoors, the water just kind of started cleaning itself up again. And I'm worried that now that it's been 4 years since, the water's really polluted again.
Well, I went in 2021 and I didn't see anything wrong with the water.
That's because after 2020, it kind of cleaned up, so that might be a good sign.
But yeah, I remember going to a lot of restaurants and it was very cheap there.
Ooh, God, Venice would be so cool to be. I don't know. Maybe it's just my Italian side, but I would love to visit Italy, even though apparently from what the stories my grandfather told, our family fled Italy due to the mafia.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
So cool.
Mm-hmm. Who knows how accurate that is, but yeah. So that's cool, but no, I would love to go. And Venice is cool. Venetian stuff is awesome. Even though my family's from Naples. So this is cool. Also, look at the pizza. God, I want pizza now. Like, just the details. All of the little details here are just amazing. Like, even this. Look at these. Look at how different all of these, like, characters are. Like, the NPCs and everything. Here's the thing. Yeah, I know this is a cutscene and all of that. But, like, actually, he kind of looks similar. But, like, Kuro gives, like, this and then the woman right behind. Like, Kuro gives so many different looking characters and NPCs. It's amazing.
Yeah. No.
Like this. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
No offense, but I like this more than Genshin, and it's not even been 5 minutes.
I will give. Listen, the one thing, if we're grading on creativity point, then we haven't gone through the entirety of the live stream. But if we're just looking from creativity alone, win instantly. The creativity of the presentation with the advertisements was brilliant. The beauty of this trailer is so story driven. It's brilliant. Now, that's not to say that Genshin's wasn't very story driven, but keep in mind Genshin's was also introducing Lantern Rite as well. This would be, and this is 2.0, this would be akin to 5.0's trailer versus this. So it's maybe a little bit unfair because this is introducing a whole new region. But still, I think even comparing it to 5.0, even arguably comparing it to 4.0, this is, I think really 4.0 Genshin trailer is the only one that might be competing with this right now. And that's because of my immense love of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Like, look at these. All these echoes you can get. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I like this one a lot more.
Yeah, this is really, it's just so vibrant. You really get to see the culture. Okay, so Montelli is interesting because the Montellis, Carlotta's last name is Montelli. She's the second daughter of the Montelli family. So the Montelli family want to bring back this festival for some reason. Ostensibly, as we get down further in here, they say because it's what the people want. Also, look at that bombastic side eye. My God. Bro is just like You say what? Bro is giving the side eye just like the little Kubot down here is giving it. Like, dang.
Make it.
But so the Montellis ostensibly say that they want to remake bring back the festival because what the people want, and because they want to hear the voice of the Sentinel. Does this mean that the Sentinel has been silent for a while? But I don't think this is true. I don't think that's the real reason why they want to do it. Now, it might be that they are actually greedy. And keep in mind, Carlotta, I do believe Carlotta is going to be a good character. If she's not a good character, she's like, when I say good, like on the side of good, then that's going to be really freaking cool that they make her kind of a villain character. I'm all for that. But I don't think she's going to be a villain character. I think she's going to be on the side of good. Now, the question is, are the Montellis, number one, as these people say, just greedy? And if so, is Carlotta going to oppose her own family? That would be an interesting thing. Or do they actually have an angle here that they're going for, that they're just, again, ostensibly it's just, this is what the people want, or their own greed, but there's actually something going on under the picture here, under the curtains.
So far, I like Pirate Boy, and I like that girl that was standing on the building.
Oh, Frolova. That's Genshin Student's favorite character. That's the one she wants to pull for, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a pullable character. I'm pretty sure she's going to be a boss.
Wait, can you go back to the part where she's standing on a building?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that is Frolova.
Yes.
Yeah.
Henceforth, the stage is set and curtains drawn.
Yeah, she orchestrates things. She was in the first area too, orchestrating the attack on Jinzo. She is 100% villain. She's part of the Fraxidus, same as Scar.
Yeah, I know what that is.
They basically want destruction. They're like, yo, let's bring about the lament and destroy things so that, ostensibly, from what Scar has said, if they bring about the lament and destroy things, then basically the strong survive and create their own society, their own world. Just basically like revolutionaries, just upheave, at least from what we have currently, upheave the current social order to create a new social order, naturally with them at the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
What was that?
I'm gonna remember this.
Yeah, this is gonna be on the test.
It looks really cool. I don't care if she wants destruction. I love destruction.
You are just like me with Camellia all of a sudden.
Traveler.
No offense, she looks better than Camellia.
Okay, well, we can all be wrong.
She just does. She just does. She's got cooler eyes, cooler outfit.
She's missing an eye.
Well, her eye is cool.
Montelli, this push for the carnival. You invite history to repeat itself.
So someone tells me this carnival brings about something bad. It's more than just a happy hoo-hoo moment. It's like some sort of ritual, probably.
Lady Visalia.
Don't know.
Holding the carnival.
Bro is so...
What was that?
He's so nonchalant with it. Turn
He
me up
is...
or something. Turn my volume up. You have... This is like the 17th time you've been like, what was that?
It's hard because when I'm streaming the thing and I'm going to turn this down. That's what's going to happen. You're up. Now that's down. I'm going to share it again with you. There. That'll make things easier.
Thank you.
It's just hard to hear you over this because then Discord also, when I talk, Discord like cuts you off and it's weird.
Oh.
Yeah. Discord just cuts you off when I speak because Discord clearly is just in lieu of the patriarchy and we don't like them.
Oh.
Also, yeah, the nonchalant dude is just Sigma maxing.
I also like how you were talking about unique NPCs, but if you look behind the grandpa on the right, he literally has a doppelganger sitting in the bleachers behind him.
Okay. They can't all be unique. Calm down. They're mostly unique. Shush you. And we've seen this one before.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I guess it is the same dude, yeah. No, wait. This is actually a little different. The jacket is a bit different here.
because his arms are at an angle, so they look more square than triangular.
Maybe.
Is wish we Montellis share with the people.
Now take the flower, kid. Divine envoys. Who are these people?
I've been looking at her fist so much.
Why are you looking at her fist?
No, that's the only thing that they're showing us of this woman. Her fist.
Every now and then you just gotta look at some fists. I'm
You're
wondering,
gonna
though.
fist me.
Oh. I mean, we do have punch characters in here. Divine envoys, are they referring to the Sentinels? And thus, is it saying that, okay, we can't defy the Sentinels, because then... Yeah, I think they're talking about their Sentinel. So the Sentinel doesn't want the festival to happen?
We risked disaster like that of 10 years ago.
So 10 years ago. Now, we know Fraxidus. Here's Frolova walking by. Fraxidus do mess with echoes. Also, this is a cool-looking echo. The Fraxidus mess with the echoes. In fact, the Fraxidus have experimented with fusing humans with echoes to create basically human echoes, because they're insane. And we actually see that at the very beginning of the game. We run into one of these that have been a person, like a child, who had been turned into an echo. And this makes me wonder about a lot of things here, because we know that these echoes are different than the other echoes. Also, look at the detail on this hat. Holy crap, just all of the little details and the metallics. It's amazing. Like, I know it's a cutscene, a cinematic cutscene, but even so, the detail is just astonishing. So I'm wondering if, like, because Renacita has such advanced, almost human-like, very human-like, in fact, echoes, I'm wondering if the Fraxidus have been behind the scenes for a while, involved with the technology that allows this to happen. Has there, for all intents and purposes, been some sort of widespread, like, sacrifice of humans to make these autonomous kind of echoes, these human-like echoes? This is something that I've suspected for a while here, from the original Renacita trailer where we saw the echoes waltzing about the city looking very human-like. I was wondering if there's this fusion that had happened. I don't know. If it is happening, it's definitely behind the scenes, which is expressed with this. Again, clearly they can mess with echoes. They automatically just took over this echo.
Well,
In
that thing's face, the shards, something that little bothered me was that there's 2 green triangles near the mouth and only 1 dark purple triangle, and I think that they should have made one of those green triangles a dark purple triangle to break off the color scheme that they're going for. That's just me, though.
Okay, interesting. I mean, the colors they do that. Interesting.
Truly prepared to bear the consequences.
So they've made this one go crazy, but here's the thing, right? This one starts going crazy, but this one isn't attacking people per se. It immediately starts running because here comes the guards.
You worry too much. It is known to...
Again, this dude is such a fuckboy. Like, look at his face. Do you know this guy goes to frat parties?
Bro is not fucking anybody.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
He got a weird face.
He does have a weird face. But look at this smugness. I don't know. The Sentinel is a god of peace and mercy. Okay. Is it, though? Is this Sentinel going to be a good Sentinel? I mean, Jue was. But Jue also, I don't know. We still had to beat the crap out of Jue so that Jinshi could do the time thingy.
That the Sentinel is a god of peace and mercy.
Also, I like the... Going back here. Not to your face. The halos on this, again, Italy is very, very influenced, obviously, by Catholic imagery. The Catholic, the Vatican exists and stuff. And with the halos and some of this as well, and even like the shaping of this, very cross-like, I do wonder if we're going to run into like a religious order. Also, there's Old Man again. My God, look at your face. I know you're wearing a mask, but still, dude, your nose is massive. Grandma! This dude doesn't even look bothered by it. He's like, yeah, this happens all the time. But yeah, I do wonder if there's going to be some sort of religious order here as well, because there is this religious imagery of the Halos, like these guys are guardian angels.
Is a god of peace and mercy. We only seek to carry on the festivity.
So, then runs off. Now, Frolova's gone. I don't think Frolova, like, zoop, went in here and took over or anything. I think she just walked by and did something with it, messed with it. But why run?
You Montellis risk tarnishing the Order's doctrines for your own
greed. Orders. What order? I think there was a mention of an order and I forgot.
Your obsession for material gain.
Look at these nice stalls and everything. The city line is great.
Mark my words. Your obstinacy will spell disaster.
We regret that we cannot accept accusations without merit. Look at the people.
Then there's her. What's her name? Phoebe, I think.
The rules, but anticipation burns in their heart.
Anticipation.
Joy has been denied in this city for too long.
Huh.
The people yearn to see the laurel descend from the skies and once again hear the Sentinel's voice.
So they've done something to the Sentinel that the Sentinels is like, nah, Sentinel just hasn't been here for a decade.
Reverend Primus, should we not answer the people's wishes?
God, look at his smug face. There's the Sentinel. It is a seahorse. It's a literal, like, mermaid seahorse Sentinel. That is crazy. Because that's what the Sentinel is. That looks like somebody tried to do Mystic Creature on Dress to Impress and decided to go mermaid, horse, wings. Oh my god, you could do that. You could actually pull that off on Dress to Impress.
I think I might try if you remind me.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
To build land in...
This dude just wears a mask. Honestly, he was reminding me of the one dude from Genshin's 5.3.
Dottore?
Not Dottore, no. The other masked guy who we haven't met yet in the thing, but showed up in the one thing. The head dude, the fool.
I don't remember his name.
I don't either. I don't think we got a name for him other than the fact that he's just the fool.
Visioned by our Sentinel.
Also, look at the detail on that. I actually do have something like that where I do have a stamp with like wax and stuff. I got it with my quill set.
Walk the path they set for us.
And then Carlotta, my girl, looking very conniving. Bird! Like...
Pirate boy, pirate boy.
Pirate boy in a weird ship, but very...
Pirate boy.
Her.
So kind of weird.
She is very much weird. Also title drop.
The stage is set and curtains drawn. Traveler from distant shores.
So they're looking for people to come here and change up the social order. There's the Harlequin Echo. Camera fella.
Tall girl, me. That tall girl, me.
I think that might be you.
No, the tall girl is me.
Her? Oh, okay. And then boom. God, look at the detail on the water and everything. It's so good. And male rover and then female rover. It's really cool. Apparently, God, look how beautiful this whole area is. Like, my God.
It's definitely giving
What was that?
It's giving Fontaine. Water, like surfaced city. Even the architecture is very much giving Fontaine.
Yeah, it's very European, obviously, because Italy, France. But it is nice. I am loving it a lot. And the masquerade thing is definitely Fontaine.
Yeah.
This is gonna be very awesome. I don't even know what else to say. We gotta keep going with this. Like, this is great.
这次出场的新角色好多哦。
Yeah, tons of new
在
characters.
2.0版本的全新故事中，尼纳西塔的多方势力都会出场，比如临海修会、
Order of the Deep, Fool's
斐萨尼
Troop.
家族和莫塔尼家族，
有种多方势力暗流涌动、针锋相对的感觉呢。
是的。
This is what I want, the political intrigue.
他们自称是税主的人间代理人。另外
Claiming to be the Sentinel's earthly emissaries. I get the feeling that ain't true. That verbiage was a little too on the nose there, buddy.
还有深远的家族文化，以此为代表的就是斐萨涅家族和莫塔尼家族。愚人剧团则是四处巡游的民间剧团。对于他们的来处，这里先小小的卖个关子。除了这些新势力，
Maybe they're like
一直
the
藏于暗处
actual
的残星会似乎也
like
会在伺机而
people
动。
behind the Sentinel.
漂泊者和
Fraxidus,
阿
yep.
布能否再次粉碎他们的阴谋呢？那么关于2.0版本的全新故事，请大家通过2.0版本全新 PV。
That wasn't the official trailer?
进一步了解吧。
What? See one of those, or are you up there doing performances? What the hell? Yeah, I occasionally just dive off cliffs too. What is this? Okay, so we can actually now straight up just fly. There's Phoebe. Pizza Girl. There's Zani, who does wear pants.
I love that. Very cool.
We're gonna have to go back and look at this again too. There's so much to look at. Okay, some of the same cows we've seen in Jinzo. Okay, those are new echoes. Whoa. Also whoa. Also whoa. Hey. Okay, Carlotta with the gun, heck yeah. With also a straight just rifle. She just stole freaking Camelia's pose there. Girl with a big box. That is a ghost. Oh, Bran, are we gonna see anything from him? Nope. I was not expecting music video by any means. All silent souls can sing, and then I sing, and they're like, never mind, all silent souls can't sing.
Some silent souls can sing.
Only a select few. At least, all but one. We're never getting to the rest of this, by the way. I've got it. Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, this one. I didn't even know there was going to be another trailer. Hold on. We've got there's so much to look at. Like, also, each of these are echoes, which is crazy. I'm sure we'll be able to... Big Squid Echo.
So cool.
That is crazy. I'm going to kind of skip around so we do get to some stuff. So we're able to fly in here. This was something that at the Game Awards they showed. A trailer that did show that we're able to just straight up fly in towns and stuff. Now, the question I have, and I think most people have, is this going to be just restricted to Renacita, or are we going to retroactively be able to do it in Jinzo, or is it going to be just Renacita onward we'll be able to do it? I would be fine if it's Renacita onward, we're able to just straight up fly with the gliders. That would be cool. Even if they don't retroactively go back and do it with Jinzo. If they do it everywhere and you're just like, yep, you just learn how to fly. Awesome. Freaking thank you, Kuro. It makes exploring so much more enjoyable. If they have it just be Renacita, it's gonna be like, yeah, okay, but you know, maybe we could have made that everywhere. So I'm kind of curious on how they're gonna play this. Okay, again, we get to see some of the characters. Look how much stuff is here. Like, there's Phoebe right here. Look at this dapper looking Echo fella. Pizza Girl again, which even just look at the NPCs. Like, there's no way she's a playable character. Or maybe she is. And she's a random 4-star. Yo, if Pizza Girl is a 4-star playable character, I don't see a tacit mark on her at all. I will pull Pizza Girl. Like, it is, as an Italian, it is my job to pull Pizza Girl.
I like how her eyelashes are also her hair color.
Yeah, her eyelashes are really pretty. I like how the eye shape and everything is. That's really nice. This is great. Does she have... I don't see a tacit mark on her at all. It could be on her back, though. I want Pizza Girl to be playable. Playable Pizza Girl, Kuro. Listen to feedback. Playable Pizza Girl. There's Zani.
I like the way that girl looks.
What?
I like the way that girl looks.
Okay, yeah, she looks dead inside. This is also Genshin student, another character that she wants to pull. And probably her most anticipated from Renacita. Mine is Carlotta and Brant. She has, I'm pretty sure, we'll see. We see something later on with her. It's really nice atmosphere, though. Like, holy crap. Like, the atmosphere is huge. This area is apparently going to be about as large of all that of Jinzo, so it's going to be massive. Yeah, we got people riding around in boats.
I like this area a lot, too.
Yeah, this area is just beautiful. The music's a little weird. I don't know. I feel like this is cool. And look at the unique NPCs here. Haha. Actually unique NPCs this time, not cloned grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
This is freaky. These are going to be like world bosses. Okay, and then we get to see Carlotta doing her thing with gun. Much gun. She's literally just flies in the air and shoots. And she has like a whole firing squad behind her. Then we get crazy troop girl. We know she's in Fool's Troop. Her animations are cool. Brant. Okay, so whoa, there's Zani with a whole shield, which makes me think, is she going to be like a very defensive shield kind of a character? I'm pretty sure she's going to be fists. No idea what she's using. Hold on. What are... Okay, so she is using a staff. I just saw it. Phoebe is using a staff. I have no idea what weapon type Phoebe's going to be. Is she going to be a rectifier, which is essentially this catalyst? No idea. And we get this craziness. We're riding on the back of a narwhal. She's just sitting there being
really cool. I really like her design so much.
Interesting. This, I'm pretty sure, is going to be Frolova boss form right here. I just get to see everyone there doing their crazy. This is going to be really cool. I think there's so much to just, like... This is really good. No words, head empty. We must continue.
The singer of it all is really good singing it too.
Really?
Yeah, that sounds like the girl that sang for Nikki. She's an amazing singer.
Interesting. I bet we could probably figure out who sang it. And then this music, I love this music.
我们究竟从哪里先开始讲好呢？
Yeah, where do you
不如就
start?
先从2.0会跟漂泊者接触的2位全新共鸣者。来，追策划跟大家先介绍介绍吧。
好的，让我们来介绍一下那个
Yeah, my
克莱塔
girl.
吧。她是莫塔尼家族的2小姐，表面上她是位优雅的投资人，但暗地
Now we've seen this before, but my God, is this splash art? This is crazy. That pose is insane. Why are you eating your gloves?
It looks like we can see her hoo-ha cheeks.
Probably can. She shouldn't be sitting like that. But if you point out that you see her hoo-ha cheeks, as you refer to it, you will probably get shot because she's holding a gun. The cheeks distract you from the gun in her hand.
She's doing that weird glovey bite thing.
Yeah, I don't get what's with the glovey bite thing. I don't get why people do that. I don't understand that.
Eat glove.
Tasty glove. Do you think the glove will taste like Polly Pockets?
It will taste like leather from Mavawika's suit.
Oh, God. Carlotta's ice. Great. So now, along with my Zhezha, we've got another ice girl. I will never get anyone who isn't ice or havoc to be a DPS.
却在为家族处理着不可明说的麻烦。
没记错的话，他是我们第1位使用配枪的5星共鸣者哦。
是的，克莱塔是一位使用配枪作为武器的5星冷凝属性共鸣者。在设计这个角色时，我们围绕着他的人设、性格以及他最核心的元素宝石，进行了前期的整体设计。克莱塔作为莫塔尼家族的2小姐，优雅是必不可少的元素，因此在进行她的战斗动作设计时，我们融入了较多优雅的舞蹈元素。克莱塔的共鸣能力
Dance-like movements as she prepares to block you.
可以使用共鸣能力
God, those animations are great.
以及造成晶体化效果与冷凝伤害。与之相对的，在克莱塔的战斗特效中
I know it's easy to say it because you can't. Genshin could never. Literally.
当克莱塔释放共鸣觉醒时，画面中会出现一面影射其自身的镜面，这一点其实与他的故事有关。至于故事的内容嘛，就
Oh, it ties to her backstory. Is she trying to like break away from the restrictions then of her family and like what's expected of her by breaking the mirror for her burst then? Let's be real. In terms of animations, the only character who came close to animations like that from Genshin's was Lanyan. Or Yanlan, whatever her name was.
And Hu Tao.
Freya. I love you. Hu Tao is great. Hu Tao's animations don't come anywhere near what we just witnessed there.
Don't even try to talk to me like this. No, because if you try, there's nothing you could do to convince me, and I will not stand for this slander.
Okay,
I've said so many nice things about Wuwa, and I will not allow you to say that nasty thing about Hu Tao. I won't allow it.
Hu Tao is beautiful and cute, and her outfit is great. So I will say Carlotta's outfit's pretty nice too. Bit short though, but Hu Tao's is short too. Giving girls long skirts, mission impossible. Like, but I do want to see. I was too busy paying attention to her animations. I completely missed like what she does.
与冷凝伤害。与之相对的，在克莱塔的战斗特效中，我们融入了大量璀璨的晶体，如同碎裂四散的宝石，折射出耀眼的光芒。当克莱塔释放共鸣觉醒时，画面中会出现一面影射其自身的镜面。这一点其实与他的故事有关。至于故事的内容呢，就敬请大家期待喽。与此同时
Okay, gonna be honest, she looks way more fun than Camellia even.
Oh.
Like, her movement looks crazy. Her movement reminds me of, like, the crazy stuff I could do with Zhezha, teleporting around and stuff. I am going to love it. And no, Waifu Slayer, we will not fight over Hu Tao. I will just gracefully back away and let Freya enjoy her Hu Tao.
2.0版本中即将上线的全新5星配枪武器石玉
really
同样采用了大量的宝石与冰晶设计。我们希望把这个全新的武器能够与克莱塔的风格相互呼应，相得益彰。
Really
希望大家
elegant.
喜
Oh,
欢。
her tacit mark is right there on her lower back. I was wondering when I had seen her before, like where her tacit mark was. It's there.
能够与克莱塔的风格相互呼应，相得益彰，希望大家喜欢。
科莱塔的枪体术配合他的宝石能力，战斗表现真的是华丽而又优雅呢。
Yeah, that is great.
在 PV 当中，除了克莱塔，好像
Yeah, I didn't notice another character. I noticed only Carlotta.
介绍一下这位新的共鸣者吧。
好的，好的。在 2.0 版本中，率先登场的还有来自愚人剧团的洛可可。在剧团中，乐可可是一位即兴喜剧演员。
Okay, I don't know how to
他
pronounce
会
her
将高
name.
难度表演融入到战斗之中，释放共鸣技
Rosia, I
能，
think.
还将制造小型龙卷风，
Okay,
大
that's
规模
cool.
狙击敌人，为队友提供巨怪的效果支持。
She
然后这个效果
pogos on
出现
a
在中途切
box.
换共鸣者的时候，洛可可所提供的依然可以被队友所继承。洛可可
Oh,
和
that's
他
crazy.
的好搭档箱子怪佩洛合作非常默契，对抗敌人时，二者的动作就如同舞台上精彩的表演。
佩洛好有趣、
I think
Rosia
looks cool.
洛可可的武器好像是佩戴在佩洛的手上哎。
没错，虽然洛可可使用碧凯作为武器，不过
Oh, she's a gauntlet user, really? I was not expecting that.
版本中，全新的五星碧凯悲喜剧也将和漂泊者们见面。
That's a mask on gauntlets. That's actually super creative.
同一个面具，也与洛可可的表演者身份相契合。
I was not expecting her to be Fist. I was expecting her to be a rectifier.
满满的黎娜西塔元素啊！既然我们来到了一个全新的国度，那是不是应该还有一些？
当然，在2.0版本中，我们还会推出一套全新的4星锻造武器——诗与乐系列。同时，漂泊者们通过完成版本中的任务，还能获得一款全新的4星音感仪——渊海回声。
That's also
还差不
pretty.
多嘛，不错不错。好了，在这也做了这么久了，我们一起活动一下吧。我可是听说拉古那有不少值得看一看的地方呢。
好啊，我们一起去逛吧吗？
好啊，走呗。
I love the sets that they're in too. This is just, it's showing off so much. It's really pretty.
Whoa, it's cool.
Yeah. Oh, and the music is so good. I love this kind of music. It's so beautiful.
哇哦！
Yeah.
仿佛在梦境中一般。这地方叫
They said, we've been sitting for so long, let's go stretch our legs. Goes and sits in a different fucking area.
Yeah. Me for real, for real.
全新的8个新区域。关于这些全新区域的信息，就请漂泊者们收看拉古拉地理博览。
Good and geographic. Oh my god, this is like. There's a dude, I have to interrupt this. There's a dude on YouTube who I guess, like, does videos of just looking at tacit discords in WUA as if they're National Geographic. And this just reminded me of that. It's great.
Totally
no, not Jay's dong waifu slayer. Calm down, you. It's cute music. Reminds me like Animal Crossing almost. Or like Zelda even. It's really pretty. Are those things tacit discords? Those things are moving. There's statues on the sides. So freaking pretty. Like, oh my god, this is actually beautiful. This is cool. It's like the troop place, probably. Yeah, it looks like it's in a giant tent. This definitely looks like where there's going to be a boss fight. It's like a coliseum almost. Oh, welcome to hell.
Wait. Didn't we see that same area in...
What?
Didn't we see that same area in Genshin?
Which area specifically? Like something like this?
The same thing in Genshin.
Which thing exactly?
Just the area.
The area itself. I mean, I sure if you consider the abyss, maybe. Like I'm assuming this would just be the abyss.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid.
No, I don't think so. I think there's when I saw this, the first thing I'm thinking of is like the Abyss or even like Enkanomiya. Or maybe the Night Realm. I'm not like I could argue maybe Night Realm. This though, I don't think. If anything, I think because of the tower in the background, you could argue this seems kind of like Enkanomiya. Again, this kind of Enkanomiya looking. If you, I think there's comparisons to Enkanomiya here. It also seems like it's underwater, perhaps. We are on an archipelago, so it could be very Enkanomiya-like in appearance. Though that, whoa, hold up, Chief. That isn't underwater. You can see, that's on the side. Are these like domains or something, kind of? This looks very Enkanomiya-like. Like 100%. I could see, if you're like, haven't we seen this somewhere? Enkanomiya. The structure of it, the look of it, that is 100%, I would argue, Enkanomiya looking.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting look. That's a really creepy sound effect. 8 new areas, damn.
不过感觉每个地方的距离都很远，还有很多纵深很高的地方，不知道到时候跑图起来会不会很折磨啊？但是话又说回来，在刚才的视频里，我看到漂泊者是不是也获得了全新的跑图能力啊？
你抓住了重点哦，畅快无负担的开放世界探索和战斗体验，一直都是明朝期望给漂泊者们带来的体验。从奔跑不消耗体力，自动翻越障碍，垂直蹬墙跑酷
，Yeah, fluidity, thank you。
尘嚣山的跃迁器，1.4版本中的银梦塑形与冲刺攻击，好像在陆地上我们已经做了很多文章了，但是对于尼纳西塔广袤的地域来说，这还远远不够。所以，这是我们将目标瞄准在了水陆空中的空。在拉古纳，漂泊者们的盘古终端将会解锁全新的探索工具——翱翔。使用翱翔在天空中快速穿梭，抬升飞行高度，配合上高天迅驶，
insane，
非常神奇的空中体验。
哦，就是说我可以在空中自由的翱翔了。话说高天迅驶，我记得也是尼纳西塔的特有深海之一呢。
是的，尼纳西塔作为深海之国，深海的作用已经融入在人们生活的方方面面了。比如，漂泊者可以借助深海高天迅驶，在空中飞翔，轻松抵达看似触不可及的遥远地方。
那看来在尼纳西塔，漂泊者在空中的机动性将会大大的提升啊。
是的，但是仅只有空中翱翔，这当然还是不够的。海陆空中的海，我们也得安排上。在尼纳西塔，漂泊者可以邀请他人共同搭乘独特的深海贡多拉。贡多拉能够带着漂泊者穿梭各种水域，甚至轻松垂直登上瀑布。
This is just Zelda, the scaling the waterfalls. That's awesome.
哦，看起来我可以在水路
Yeah, that is true.
爽快的跑图了。那我是不是可以邀请我喜欢的共鸣者与我一起放舟赏梅景？
Oh wait, you can invite. Oh, you can invite characters with you. I thought when they said you can invite people, I thought it was like other players because there really isn't. Wuwa has co-op, but there really most people don't co-op outside of events, kind of like Genshin. Like it doesn't really feel like it's fully fleshed out, and I would love for them to do more fully fleshed out co-op stuff with Wuwa.
不过除了这些之外，在 2.0 版本中，漂泊者在某些特定的玩法中还可以直接化身深海巨布偶，轻松的在各个平台高处之间跳跃，或用怪力击碎巨石，或是化身可爱的寂寞小姐，收集噩梦乌云，复原悬浮石碑。领取奖励，又或者与琉璃刀灵来一场速度与智慧的较量，躲避高速袭来的敌人。
不愧是深海之国，玩法丰富不少嘛，而且都和深海有着很强的联系。但我相信我们还有其他类型的一些体验，对不对？
当然，在 2.0 版本中，漂泊者还能体验到趣味十足的异彩画和寻梦之谜挑战等玩法。
说了这么多，都是开放世界的玩法。
We're going back. What was that?
在 2.0 版本中
，rigged. They rigged it for you.
You'll find features like overloading palette. For a minute, there was. I went through a roller coaster of emotions that might actually have involved all 5 stages of grief all at once within like 30 seconds. Because at first, when they said palette, I thought, "Oh my god, they're gonna let us change the palette of like our character of like Rover. We could change the outfit palette or something. That'd be so cool. And then I looked at him like, wait a minute, that looks like a puzzle. No, they wouldn't. It's called palette. No, and then like I went through all of the stages immediately on. I'm playing another goddamn color game.
You're so stupid.
Thanks.
挑战的玩法。说了这么多，都是开放世界
God,
的
that
玩
looks
法。
like that's gonna
不
be
知道
so
2.0
hard to do.
那种更加酷炫，让我印象深刻的名场面呢？
Wow.
当然会有啦。
Rose hard to
配合
impress.
2.0版本全新剧情的展开，
I'm
我们也
stories
制作了
in it.
特别的剧情体验。我们希望在剧情推进到关键时刻的时候，能够让漂泊者们更加拥有代入感。
And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked.
What am
Wall
I?
dashing seems to be the only option.
Is
that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us.
I'm not sure how this is any different than anything else we've seen before.
Everyone has an equal
You got real lucky.
share. Raguna will enter a new era united.
Oh, is it
Under the promise of our
no like HUD or anything? Is what we're seeing?
哇，说的人好激动啊！真想立刻就把拉古纳跑个遍。不过话又说回来，这
I wasn't sure what that-
遍地都是深海。之前我们
What is? What? I see this.
也说到，深海和我们的生活息息相关。那除了刚才介绍的高天驯食，
Those have been floating in the back the whole time.
更多种类的深海吧。
是的。大家也可以在我们不久前
Okay, well I just now saw it. We've launched a website. Okay, I need to play this web event. I've seen it. Look at this. Stop. Do you see what I see?
I do.
Ooh, you have the chance to make something amazing and beat Genshin at their own game multiple times over by making a better TCG based around all of your echoes. And even maybe have it set up where you can have like a resonator and then a deck full of echoes and then have that going for you. That could be really, really cool. Just saying, you could do that. And it would be great. And I would definitely play the hell out of it, especially if you update it properly, like other TCGs do, like, you know, Magic the Gathering, and not Genshin, that decides to trickle out little droplets of freaking character cards every update instead of actually giving us real updates.
出现了全新深海，在明朝2.0版本，各位漂泊者将会遇到超过40种
40 new
全新
echoes,
深海
damn, that's good.
除了部分不可收集的公共深海之外，还有25个可以被
25 of them
直
can
接
be
吸收
absorbed.
的深海。
Okay, interesting.
接下来，就让我们通过一段视频
Would have
一
liked
起来
40
看
new
看他们都是什么样的吧。
absorbable ones. Bro has a shovel. What is that? That is a floating mermaid sperm. What is that? Oh, great. It's another damn dog. Another couple of dogs. Well, hold up. This dog is glammed up. Dude went and got the pedicure, manicure, all the cures. This is Sass Queen Dog.
Interesting.
I'm terrified of the dogs, though. Those things, man. Ever since the freaking white wolves, and that is just a. What the hell is that? That thing's adorable. I love it. That thing's creepy as all hell. That thing's cool. Wait, oh, that's that like a little finger fella?
It's like a hand.
Yeah. What the hell are these mimic-looking things? Okay, that thing looks like a badass. Also badass. The trifecta of badassery. That's pretty cool. That's the one we saw flip out. That is crazy. There are so many sword dudes. And then there you go. That's definitely going to be like Frolova's Echo with a fucking whip. Why does that look like freaking Shorekeeper? But can explode.
These are echoes?
Yeah, you can literally like equip them and use them. Like I can tell some of them I can tell you will summon and be able to use, and they'll be next to you for a little while doing stuff. And other ones, like some of these big ones we've seen, 100% you just straight up become them temporarily and do their attacks and stuff, and they give you various buffs and things. Like the echoes you equip like artifacts from Genshin, because they come with different sets and things and different buffs and everything. But then you can pick one of the five. Yeah, you pick I think one of the 5 that you equip, and you have it in your first slot, and you can become that one or summon that one.
I see.
Yeah. It is cool. It's like Pokemon. You get to collect them all. Including this crazy-ass thing.
哇，满满的回忆。
哇，
感觉曾经满世界捕获新深海的快乐又要回来了。还有最后的大 boss 们也太帅了，我现在恨不得立马跟他们开战一场。
这次的4个全新 BOSS 都会和全新剧情中会登场的各方势力有着千丝万缕的联系，比如刚刚在视频中登场的异构武装，其实是莫塔尼家族的金库守卫者。
Are we gonna rob the vault?
大家
Interesting.
肯定都能猜得到了，他与残星会的会监弗洛洛有着密不可分的关联。
Yeah.
除了以上的深海之外，尼纳西塔还存在着7个。
Also, his music is very sad, which makes me think that the story in here is going to be have some really dark undertones, which is good.
拉古纳出现，比如无冠者、辽昭之旗等等。
那他们和原本的深海有什么区别呢？
梦魇深海有全新的深海技能，技能效
Wait, hold on. I gotta go back. I missed the echo. If I was paying attention to the music too much, I kind of missed the Nightmare Echo thing.
有着
Sorry.
密不可分的关联。除了以上的深海之外
These echoes.
尼纳西塔还存在着
There are
7个
7 nightmare echoes in
它们源
Resita.
自于一种特殊
Born
残
from the
像，
special tacit
以我们
discord.
熟悉的模样
Take
在
form
拉古
from
纳出现，
Right.
比如无冠者、辽昭之
So they
旗
take
等等。
the form of
那
other
他们
things.
和原
Okay.
本的深海有什么区别呢？
梦魇深海有全新的深海技能，技能效果和和鸣效果都与他们原本的样子有所不同。
Okay.
另外，在 2.0 版本中，5个新的深海和鸣效果也
5 new artifact, essentially
说了这
echo
么多
sets.
是时候也给大家发一点亮晶晶的东西了。
哎，
来为大家送上本次前瞻特别通讯的
Redeem
第一个
code.
号码。
Okay. Okay. Take your pictures. Get these. Get ready. You notice how they aren't just like somebody face smashing onto their keyboard for the codes? It's easy to remember. Yeah. Also, that's pretty good.
漂泊者们记得领取兑换哦。在这说了这么多，我们是不是也应该前往下一个地方了？
哎，终于
Let's
要
head to
去
the
那
next
里了
stop
吗
to sit down at.
哎，松仁哥现在应该已经在那儿了吧？
没错，让我们现在就联系一下身在剧团的信使。接下来，漂泊者们将要前往的是
愚人剧团。
Oh, that's weird looking. But that is on the back of a sea turtle.
Hello， 漂泊者们好，我是 Solen。我刚开满了自己的翱翔能力，只用了3分钟就带大家来到了我们的愚人剧团了，哈哈哈！
嗨，松文哥，
哎，这不是我们的林奇老师吗？
大家好，我是明朝的策划李奇。
OK， 想必接下来就由我们俩来给大家介绍 2.0 相关的版本内容了。刚刚东策划和追策划已经为大家介绍了很多版本即将更新的内容，林奇，你也不能落后啊！
嗯哼。我准备了很多2.0的独家情报，都是他们没有的。
那我们话不多说，我们就赶紧给大家端上来吧。
那我先来讲讲版本活动内容。首先就是大家最关心的角色。2.0版本中 换取活动另一种喧嚣和富彩做长赢。
Okay, so let's see who's on the banner. Carlotta's banner. Let's see how much I'm not gonna like this. I have a C6 Chisia. I have a C6 Sanhua. I don't use this guy. Oof. Guess we're only getting for going for Carlotta. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll pull a random Lumi or something and I'll get Mouse Girl.
将率先开启，漂泊者们可从中分别获取新的5星共鸣者科莱塔以及5星共鸣者泽之。
Oh man, they're putting Zezha here. Hey, look, it's that Genshin boss that they copied. I mean, it's Zezha. They're putting Zezha here too. I already have her C1, so I guess I won't pull for her, but I really like her. She is really fun to play.
在前2个换取活动结束后，将开启新的限定5星共鸣者。
Don't have her C6. I think I have her C5 or C6. I think C5, and I think he's C5. So of course, the one I don't particularly want to get has all. I have her C0. Like, bruh. She is cool though. I don't mind her.
洛可可的换取活动相中舞台和5星共鸣者金熙的换取。
Oh wow, Jinshi too.
绝春生。同时，2个新的半星任务也
That is crazy that they put Jinshi there because Jinshi is arguably one of the strongest characters right now. Pretty much her and Camellia.
分别是科莱塔的半星任务。
Carlotta's companion story. The bitter night lingers for the restless. Oh, Invitation to the Telly family pulls you into its past where new and old balance and change collide. The freest okay, it's cool.
一个家族和洛可可的半星任务，今夜星光灿烂。
Okay. What do the exiled pilgrims truly need? Food, shelter, and perhaps a ray of starry light, a symbol of hope? Now, if Rocia by your side, the time has come to seek out that light. Interesting. Exiled pilgrims. Are the Fool's Troop essentially... My guess here, because this is revealing a lot, if you ask me. My guess is that we're talking... What do you mean available permanently from 1? This doesn't come out until the... 123. I was like, whoa, okay. So we don't even get this until way later. My guess here is that the Fool's Troop were the original, like, Order of the Deep, the original followers of the Sentinel, the true Order of the Deep that, well, the current Order of the Deep that claims to be the followers of the Sentinel are not.
与特定的共鸣者同行，去感受他们不为人知的故事吧。在探索体验方面，伴随着里纳西塔这个全新地区的开放，区域的系列活动千岛路书和潮星寻迹也会同步开启。漂泊者们跟随活动的指引，
exploration events to get cool
在
stuff.
里纳西塔玩得尽兴。
除了这些，我知道我们还有很多漂泊者日常喜欢和其他的漂泊者
co-op
一
stuff.
起游戏。在这一块，我们有补充什么样的玩法吗？
当然，这个版本为大家准备了联机的副本活动，虽然色彩无形，漂泊者们可以和好友携手调查危险的画中世界，使用特殊的灯牌提供支援。
Hey, we could play that together.
击败强大。
Doesn't that seem fun?
No.
Oh, okay. You don't want to bring your, the characters that you have just, been building right into this hellscape.
I think I'm.
You'll love it.
大的梦魇。另外，2.0版本当中，漂泊者们还将体验到爽
Smooth
快
and
的战斗
stylish
活动
combat events. Oh
极速
yeah.
追债5，老无所依。
What? John Victorio? No debts for old men. Wow, the references are crazy. John Wick and then No Country for Old Men.
Oh my god.
And even this, John Victorio, a retired accountant, discovered his cherished Echo had been destroyed. Isn't John Wick the story of that? Somebody accidentally killed his dog and he just goes on a rampage?
I don't know.
I think that is. Determined to settle the scores and avenge his old pal, he's stepping back into the game to make the culprits pay. Good job, Ula. I've never even seen these films, and I know.
和挑战活动前行激战无双
Pincer
版本
maneuver again.
全息战略这个玩法也将在
Tactical
2.0当
holograms.
中得到
Oh
全面升
no.
级。
Oh
在
no. What do you
丽
mean
娜
we'll
西
see
塔
an
开放的
upgrade?
全息战略
Oh yeah, Phantom Pain. Okay, now we're just freaking Metal Gear Solid. Also, oh, not more of the holograms. These things are such
幻
BS.
痛当中，漂泊者可直接挑战
Ooh,
异构武装
Sentry
与
Constructor
无龟的
too,
谬误
mm.
这两个全新的 BOSS。未来的 BOSS 也会陆续收录到该全息装置当中。 也就意味着以后的全息挑战就不用再到处跑了。
About searching all
当
those
然
bosses. Okay, that is
大家
good.
熟悉的7日签到活动
As always, yeah. The 7. Excuse you, I wasn't done looking at that.
不用再到处跑了。当然还有大家熟悉
Old
的
people's John Wick. Yeah. Ooh, look at the image. It's really nice. Yeah, 7-day login event that we get every single update. Thank you very much, Wuwa. This is really nice. Granted, it does give you a lot more standard wishes than non-standard. You get 5 standard, 5 non-standard, but whatever.
7日签到活动与潮汐密文也会开启。
Okay, this also gives you a lot of
我们物流的好
stuff.
伙伴们也
Global
将带着全
logistics.
新的企划回归哦。
It's nice.
不错不错。不过以我们的尿性，肯定
Good.
不止这些吧？
唉，好吧好吧。 2.0 版本当中还将开启活动任务后春归，
Chances for
漂
spring
泊者
return.
们可
Ooh.
前往。
Look at that. We get a... Oh, this is the skin that you get. Isn't this Sanhua's skin, I think? I think Sanhua... Yeah, she's using a sword. That's Sanhua. She gets a new skin. That's really, really cool looking.
往剧院邀请荆州和拉古纳的伙伴们一起观看演出，完成邀约不仅能收到伙伴们的祝福，还可以免费领取共鸣者伞华的全新
Yeah,
服饰。
Sanhua gets a new outfit. That's cool. I don't really use... I mean, she's good with Camellia, but I don't use her
闪华
much.
服饰免费领取，也就是说，漂泊者们
Wuwa only gives 5 free limited pulls. It's 5 limited, 5 standard, Benno. Yeah, it's a mix.
期待已久的。
But considering how much other free crap they give during an update, I'm not even that bothered.
服饰系统
Because also, I'm gonna pause every 3 seconds. Standard wishes, you basically put them on that standard weapon banner, and the standard weapons are actually like your guaranteed standard 5-star weapons that are great. So honestly, the standard wishes are not that terrible.
将正式上线。
是的。 2.0 版本更新后，明朝的服饰系统将
That is a cool looking thing. Standard weapons guard, yeah, and you want standard weapons. The freaking standard sword, you want that. I need like 50 freaking copies of it. Resonator panel. Oh yeah, I see how they're not letting us read the description. That's really pretty though. Also, the art there is really nice. And I don't even like Sanhua. Also, what is she doing with those fingers?
正式上线。 漂泊者们可在
There are more 10 pulls after update, instantly after update. They updated on Instagram. What, really? And by the way, hello, by the way. There are more 10 pulls after update instantly. That's crazy. Like, what? Do you have more details on it? I'm not sure what all you're talking about, but welcome, by the way. These outfits are great, though. By the way, I want more outfits for Wuwa characters. Give me more of them. That's a really nice one. What do you think of this outfit for her? Twitter. Okay, Twitter.
Are you asking me?
Yes. Does she slay queen? If you were to rate this dress to impress, how many stars she getting?
She's getting like 3 stars.
3. Wow. Okay. Let's move back to the thing. What is the issue?
I don't know. It's just not really speaking to me. She doesn't have anything really crazy going on. I like the mask. That's about it. I don't like that she has one of those belt thingies on her leg like everybody else.
Oh wait, does she have one of those stupid? She does. Why are they doing this too? What is with people doing this? And this isn't all of the characters. I know for a fact this isn't all. Zhezha doesn't have that. I don't think. No, I think maybe Camellia does. No, Camellia doesn't. Camellia has a whole different setup going on. I don't know. I don't mind her outfit. I'd probably give her like a 4, maybe 4.5 if I could. I'm just not a big fan of Sanhua, admittedly. Jinxi's also getting an outfit. Okay. Okay, what do we think of Jinxi's outfit? I have opinions on this.
This one would be a 5.
Really? This one's a 5. What's special about this one? Because she's got the same leg thing.
The leg thing works with this outfit. It's a gold accent between all the pinks, but whereas the last one was just a random ass black garter thing. And I like that. I like the flowers, and I like the background kind of fits. She just sits very regal. I like it.
What does fit? She is literally the magistrate of an entire region. You have her, and you get new dress. Oh yeah, you do have Jinxie, don't you, Benno? One with peach blossoms. I feel like are they gonna show us like her in the actual thing?
惊喜太美了，我觉得漂泊者们看到这一身，一定会想起。
Does it? What it brings back memories of me for is freaking Chun-Li. Like her outfit, the colors are very Chun-Li outfit. That's my major complaint with it. I feel like Jinxie has always been kind of adorned with silver, and now she's doing that color. I think it's different, but it's not bad. I like both of them.
必须还有些其他的东西。
当然，金熙的服饰套装《桃妖灼灼》里还包含了专属的武器外观、头像以及机履印章等物品。
Wow, that's crazy. You just get a bunch of stuff. You like how they're doing skins? I want to see more weapon skins. I feel like the weapon skins is something that they really didn't flesh out well enough with this current update 1.4, and I want to see more of that. I wanted them to really.
不止这些，我们还为大家准备了特别的福利。 在指定时间登录游戏
Log in the game on specific dates, and players on all servers will receive on specific dates, and you just get a free. This is what you were talking about, wasn't it, Paul? Yes, it's the free 10 pulls. Yeah. Also, I like the art; it's cute.
新生的奖励1600新生，我就知道，不错不错，这样才对。说完了以上的新内容，接下来也和漂泊者们说说我们2.0是否
optimizations. Okay.
开讲讲的优化吧。
那就由我来和大家 介绍一下吧。明朝的公测至今已经过去了7个月的时间，不知大家有没有在这7个月中与我们一同见证着索拉里斯的世界？
Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of changes. These dudes listen so much to feedback.
我们都在陆陆续续的推进各项优化的落地。2.0当然也是诸多优化调整正式上线的时候。首先，在剧情体验方面，为了让更多的漂泊者能够方便快捷的体验新版本的内容。 我们将开放前往黎纳西塔潮汐任务的直通车。简单来说，就是只要完成了潮汐任务的第1章第3幕，就可以通过前往黎纳。
Hey, this is great for you if you pick up Wuwa, you know, Frey. You could just jump straight into 2.0, skip all of 1.0.
Oh, I don't know if I'll do that.
Honestly, some of the 1.0 stuff, I get what they're doing. You have to finish. What is it? Act 3 of 1.0? That's weird that it's Act 3. I'm surprised they wouldn't make you finish at least Act 5 and then just skip like 1.1, 1.3, 1.4 stuff. But it is cool that you can just jump right into it.
也就是说，新玩家和回归的老玩家们不需要打完所有的前置主线才可以开始。
Bitches are hard. That'd be so good. People could skip Space China. Oh yeah, we'd skip freaking Bellabog.
Wait, Wuthering Wave has Bellabog? I thought that was
no. That's Star Rail. Benno said if Star Rail had that, it would be so good because people could skip Space China.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, you could skip Bellabog too. Yeah, no. Yeah, Star Rail has Bellabog. Hold on, I'm gonna go back because I accidentally wasn't paying attention to what they're saying.
回归的老玩家们不需要打完所有的前置主线才可以开始2.0的剧情，一上线就可以去狂欢节了。
是的，不仅如此，为了让玩家获得新角色后更方便的进行养成。 从2.0版本开始，我们更新了
Boss Challenge Early Access.
提前开放的功能。
Oh, so you can challenge bosses before you unlock them.
或角色养成界面前往，提前解锁新区域的养成。
Oh, that is so nice. Genshin could never.
选了男漂泊者，
Except for like one kind of boss.
想体验一下女漂泊者的视角，到底有什么办法能解决吗？
我们确实听到了漂泊者们对此的呼声。这次时装的2.0版本优化。 也将包括漂泊者切换功能
，so we can switch from male rover to female rover.
随时去切换自己选择的漂泊者了。
Once every 24 hours, apparently. I'm kind of all right with that because look, chat, and I think most of chat is not. I see your wifey Slayer. Well, Genshin doesn't have that yet. What, the ability to just skip to bosses to get the stuff? No, except for the only thing they have that for is like the weekly bosses. Not for all bosses. Which I think is what this has. I think that's what that was, all bosses. If it's weekly bosses, then same thing. But chat, specifically Twitch chat, made me pick female rover for this because it was like, yay, hot girl summer. And that was fun. We got to go on our lesbian adventure in Jinzhou, and it was great. We destroyed the patriarchy with our group of misandrists. But gonna be real, male rover does have the better design. So probably we'll switch to male rover. Though I do think it's kind of funny, especially for like what I did with the Wuwa edit to have female rover there. I thought that was funnier.
另一个漂泊者们频繁反馈的优化，也将时装，那就是
Synthesis on the go. Okay, so we don't have to teleport back to synthesize thing. That's nice.
打开了终端界面，就可以进入合成系统了。同时，在合成系统当中，我们新增了置换的功能。漂泊者可通过该功能将多余的材料转化为自己所需的材料种类。
That is cool. That'll be very
此外
useful.
还有活跃度任务的进一步减负。之后，每日登录游戏便可以完成20点的活跃度任务啦。在世界探索方面，我们也进行了进一步的升级。 在探索黎纳西塔的旅途中，随着玩家探索度的提升，不仅能获得翱翔能力的强化，也将解锁隐藏的区域内容。同时，基于丰富的深海之国玩法，地图与探索度也进行了进一步的便捷性。
I still haven't fully explored the Black Shores area.
更方便的探索体验。
I still need to do that.
此外，
I just haven't had
主界
time.
面的沉浸模式也将在2.0正式上线。 在沉浸模式当中，系统 UI
The HUD is no longer okay. That is going to be so good. I can do that for when I'm in the damn story.
也将针对声音上线一项全新的功能——留声增藏。漂泊者们可以在黎纳西塔
Oh, that is so nice.
深海欣赏迄今为止游戏内
It's going to be so good for recording music for
还可以通
things.
过它更换背景音乐，
Switch the
随地
back.
享受自己喜欢
I'm
的
very
旋
happy
律
about this.
更细节的优化就不一一跟大家说了。
Male Rover
届时
doesn't
漂泊
have
者们
fan
可以在
service, so he
2.0版
sucks.
本的
Wow,
更
thank
新
you,
公告
Waifu
当中
Flare.
具
Thank
体
you.
去浏览。从明朝公测至今，我们持
I
续
mean,
进
what would
行
his
游戏各方面体
fan
验的
service
打
be?
磨优
Just
化。
like
经历
wearing
了
a
几
cup
次的版
over
本
his
迭代
thing
项
outside
目
the.
组收获了
Anyways.
许多积极的反馈，这令我们非常开心。
I think they mean like abs.
持续关注和认真的
I guess you can just
反馈
strip his shirt
我们
off.
才能不断的优化游戏内容，
Just like
打造
Aaron.
更好的索拉莱斯。有漂泊者们的支持，明朝肯定也必须越来越好。
谢谢大家一直以来的支持。
好了，光顾着说了，差点忘记了，给大家送上一份本次前瞻通讯的兑换码，大家记得及时兑换领取哦。
Off we go. See, easy to remember.
这一次我还特意准备了一点小东西呢。
小东西啊，我最喜欢了，拿出来看看。
那
Let's
就
find his
是
back.
当当当当，在拉古纳参与狂欢节的人们可都是得戴上面具的。
戴上面具，我最喜欢这种设计了。
What a dork.
子弹跑，子弹跑，子弹跑！哎
，Hello，
东老师，你已经下一步来到狂欢节了。
嘿，是的，狂欢节快开
Wonder
始
how
了。
long it took him to get that fixated to his
也热闹了
glasses.
不少。
Or I guess
真
he
希
took
望
his
无论
glasses
在
off.
哪个世界都能和漂泊者们一起热热闹闹的开心玩耍。
哎，说到这个，我们的创作者们也在为大家准备惊喜哦。明朝二创同人节目《索拉逐星舞台》目前正在积极筹备中，将于2.0版本内与
Please don't be like Miku. Please don't be like Miku.
From around the world to showcase their amazing fan creations. Okay.
涵盖同人曲、原创动画、3D 舞台等各种精彩企划。 我也很期待明朝的角色在创作者的脑洞里会
My
来到
fan
一个
creation,
什么
the
样的
Wu
平
video I
行世界
made.
呢？具体的播出信息和平台，请各位漂泊者们多多留意后续
That's
的
for people who have talent,
信息。
and I do
那
not.
么最后，让我们给大家送上今天前瞻特别通讯的最后一个兑换码
Join
大家记
Carnival.
得领取哦。
记得领取哦。好了，快乐的时光总是过得特别的快。以上就是本次前瞻的全部内容了，希望漂泊者们还算喜欢。
希望漂泊者们还算喜欢，相信漂泊者们应该会喜欢的。
应该会喜欢的。
明朝2.0版本自缄默也欢歌将会在2025年1月2日正式与所有漂泊者们见面。我们将在黎纳西塔恭候大家的
Genshin are
到
such
来，
assholes
让
for
我们
making their thing
一
the
起
first.
感受狂欢节的氛围吧。好，拜拜，
拜拜，
一定要来哦，
一定要来哦。
There's still a lot
一定
left,
要来
buddy.
哦。
Still 6 minutes left. I don't know about this. Hold up. I know we ain't doing this for no 6 minutes straight. What? Just 6 minutes of this. When the water comes out of the faucet up there, is that akin to the dog pissing itself?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure these aren't. These are the questions that need to be asked.
No, they're not.
We're sitting through all of this. So far, wait, is this literally it? Okay, no, it only goes on for a little bit and then it just kind of ends. Freya rap over it, Benno says.
Oh, okay.
Hold up. We gotta go back a little bit to make sure you get the full thing.
How long is it?
I don't know. It's at least a good minute or so. Hold on, I'm gonna. There you go.
I don't really know what to rap about though.
You're on the stage. Go.
I don't really know what to rap about.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Rap about how you felt about the live stream. Go.
Okay. Step into the waves, yeah, the world's untamed. Wuthering the name, redefining the game. Chasing down the storm, gotta fight to survive. Every move you make, gotta keep the energy alive. Open world vibes, it's a wild frontier. Enemies lurking, but there's nothing to fear. Skills on deck, and the combo so clean. Every battle is epic, just like a movie scene. Wuthering waves where the legends arise. Feel the rhythm, let it flow, let it take the skies. Adrenaline's high, it's a gamer's domain. Master the chaos, let the wind sustain. Parkour through the city, freedom is insane. Fluid as the weather, gotta break this change. Elemental arts, yeah, powers collide. Strategy and skill, it's your time to decide. Boss fights are epic, every moment's a test, but you'll rise to the top, gotta give it your best. Exploring the unknown, there is no turning back, the path is yours, make your own track. With every wave, there's a story untold, a journey so vibrant, the world unfolds. Wuthering wonder, it's a brand new age, turn the page, unleash the rage.
I don't know how many people are here to have witnessed that, but that is, yeah, she just does this. Brilliant. That was beautiful, Freya. Thank you for your artistic genius. I don't know what to say about that.
I had more I was gonna say too.
Oh damn, that's Wow. Truly a PhD in spitting facts. Off the dome is crazy. Yeah, she's just that freaking good. You're very impressive. I assume you were going to say thank you, but Discord decided you don't get to speak.
Oh.
You went, and that was it. So what did we think? How do we rate this trailer? How do we rate this? We're going to give it a rating here. Because there's so much, man. There's so much.
I'd say like 10 out of 10.
Oh, damn. Just a straight 10 out of 10 for this. What did you like about this particular live stream?
I liked how creative it was and how even with my ADHD ass brain, I was able to pay attention and understand. I like that one character that has a cool eye, and I like Pirate Boy.
Pirate Boy is good. I am actually this trailer really I think it was this trailer really did make this trailer is so good. Like, oh my god, this trailer is so good. I could make like a video of it just on its own. Like, this trailer really is Pirate Dude. Now we're this guy. Yeah, this dude actually made me like really kind of like this dude and want to get this guy, even though again, really want Carlotta. This was so good. Oh.
Your gay era.
My gay era? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is, you know what? Yeah, we went through the hot girl summer with female Rover. Now we're going to turn into male Rover and have cold boy winter.
Hot boy.
Yeah, it's going to be that's going to be an experience.
Now you can only pull men.
No, I need Carlotta. No.
You can't.
There's like virtually no men in here though. I need Carlotta.
You can't. She don't have a knob. You can't get her.
You don't know if she has a knob or not.
I seen it.
What?
When she was sitting down on that couch.
The knob was in her hand. It was called her gun. And it isn't shooting blanks. It will hit you.
Shooting millions of children.
Oh god. But no, I think this was really good. I do love the creativity of this particular live stream. I don't even know where to say. They had so many trailers. They had so many things. I do think I still have some questions, again, especially about the flying. Is it only in Renacita? I'm beginning to believe it is, which is a little sad, but understandable, okay? They can't, like, retroactively make it make sense in Jinzo, and it would also kind of mess with the gameplay of Jinzo, but that's fine. They mentioned 40 plus echoes, but only 25 of them you can only obtain 25 of them. That, to me, is a little like, I mean, it's more than half, but I would have still liked all 40 of them, honestly. Just for, again, the variety. But I would say overall, I'd put this at, like, maybe like I'd say like a 9.5 out of 10 here, probably. I think it was nice. It felt very straight to the point. I know that these were the same lengths, both of these, but also I felt like there was just, like this, for example, in Genshin's, there was just a lot of just stuff that I don't know if I necessarily felt an interest in, whereas I felt an interest in pretty much every single thing in this trailer, in this live stream, except for maybe at the end with like the content creator program thing or the creator thing, because that's for creative people and I have no talent. So I have no relation with this. I cannot create fan stuff. Hey, Kobe. We just finished watching, both live streams, actually, and we're talking about Wuwas. In terms of excitement, Wuwas 100% takes it. Like, 100%. I am way more excited for Renacita, just with what they presented. It just feels insane. Everything. The music of it was beautiful. Just listening to the background music. The locations looked beautiful. everything that's going on. The echoes looked cool. The characters, everything. The story seems like, again, there's going to be political infighting and family infighting and political intrigue, and it's going to be amazing. The overall atmosphere is just great, and I'm really loving it. And I may or may not be biased because Fantasy Italy, but still, really, really looking forward to this. This looks like it's going to be really cool. So in terms of excitement, I'm definitely more excited for this. What are you eating?
Oh, funny you ask. His name's John.
Great. John Pickle or John Dorito?
Just John.
You're just eating John. Just John is being eaten. You don't follow Wua's stuff, but Genshin Special Program was meh. I feel like Genshin, again, I think I rated mine like 6 out of 10. I think overall with Genshin's, this one again, like 9.5 out of 10. Freya, you gave 10 out of 10 for Wua, and you gave, like, with the rewards and stuff from whatchamabob, from the Lantern Rite, you gave 8 out of 10 to Genshin. So I think overall, yeah, I think Wua's live stream was definitely just also, again, the creativity of it. The creativity of how they're like, here's some advertisements. And it was just like, it showed off the culture of the place. Like, hold on. I'm sorry. I've got to go back. And
Hungry for a late night
pizza?
lunch? Look no further. Come to Margarita's restaurant, open 24/7. Our yummy
And
pizza is always
the
hot
accent's
and ready
great.
to please.
I want this girl to be a playable character. If Pizza Girl is a playable character, make Pizza Girl playable. That's all I'm asking for.
And Carlotta. You're also asking for Carlotta.
Okay, well, she's already playable. I'm pulling for Carlotta. I'm asking for her to be playable. I want to sling pizzas like frisbees at enemies. I want someone to order a freaking extra large cheese pizza with sausage and pepperoni, and I just whip that shit out of the box and start slapping them with slices. She can whip out a damn pizza cutter and start taking people out by the kneecaps. I want this girl to be savage and playable. Like, this here, this is not the list of somebody's orders. This is a hit list. That's what she's writing down right there.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Like, I absolutely love this.
Oven-baked pizzas, or try our newest creation, the Pizza Tropicale. And with our
The ingredients come from the souls of her victims.
speedy pizza oven echo bakey, your pie will be piping hot in 15 minutes.
She takes their bodies and throws them into that echo.
Order now and receive a special carnival-themed baking pan.
I love the Scottish that's in there.
Delicacy rules. Renacisa Carnival.
Hey, cock.
Oh.
So, yeah, this is, I love this. I love the aesthetic of it, the various advertisements. Again, I think this really presented the culture of the area very nicely. And it was engaging, even as you said, like, you paid attention through the entire thing of it. There wasn't really anything that felt boring other than probably me talking. So this was a really, really well done live stream. And again, it felt like the 55 minutes went so fast, as where Genshin's felt like it took a little while. Not because I don't want to say Genshin's was bad either. Like, I'm not just bashing Genshin or anything like that. It's just, I just don't think, I feel like some of them just yapped a little bit for too long. And then there was, again, stuff like this. It's just like, what is this? Wua felt like it knew what its players wanted to see and what they wanted to hear, and it gave it to them and then moved on. It also didn't spend a year to give you wonky-ass letters and number combinations for its codes. We have get ready, off we go, and something Carnival that I forgot at the end. Like, I remembered 2 out of 3. Join Carnival. There you go. Like, they're easy to remember codes. That's good. Ever since the VA strike, Genshin isn't nearly as enjoyable, at least for you. makes sense because you probably play it in English. Like, that's another thing too. Like, is 5.3 going to be fully voiced in Genshin? In English, at least? I don't know. We don't have to worry about strikes over here because they're using a British VA studio. So, that's really cool. But all in all, yeah, I think look at all of these is crazy. But I think whoops. I think Wuwa's stuff really kind of hit it out of the water here. Does it you're seriously thinking of dropping the game? I mean, I'm not going to necessarily drop Genshin because I have a great deal of investment in it, and I also believe that Genshin has potential to do better. Again, they've introduced some things that I'm like, okay, there's some stuff in the future that might be worth looking at. But I do feel like this particular live stream was a lot of, hey, we're gonna get past Natlin, and there's gonna be cool stuff later on. It does not feel like a lot of the cool stuff. Like, the most exciting thing for me about Genshin's trailer was, what's her face? The 4-star girl. Because her animations looked insanely cool. Yeah, this girl. This girl uses freaking chakra.
小藤人就出自于他的手。
Look at her. She's adorable. And she uses chakrams. Like, to me, these animations are the only animations that are even remotely attempting, also, she uses adorable design, that even attempt to compete with, where was it? Where is Carlotta? Here it is. Look at this girl. Look at Slay Queen Slay. Like,
我们融入了较多优雅的舞蹈元素。科莱塔的共鸣能力与宝石相关，它在战斗中可以使用共鸣
look at
能力
this.
生成枪、弹以及造
Now, I know I'm comparing a 4-star to a 5-star, but keep in mind, I'm saying the 4-star in Genshin is the only character that has anything remotely comparable to this. The 5-stars, Mavika, Sitlali, not even a chance. Even Mavika on her crazy-ass motorcycle has got nothing on the fluidity of this. Like, this is crazy.
与此同时，
It's not even, and I get that these are two different, very different styles of gameplay, right? Genshin is all about creating reactions with the elements. It's not about crazy animations and combos. Wuwa is about two things: quick swapping, knowing how to quick swap, and doing crazy combos with your characters. The skill ceiling, rather, not season, what? The skill ceiling for playing Wuwa well is way higher than Genshin's. Like, you actually, to really do well with these characters, you really need to understand their animations, their timings, and just have it to an instinctive feel where you can just kind of swap through them and know what you're doing. Like, it is Wuwa is a harder game to play from a mechanical standpoint. That doesn't mean you need to be freaking action gamer god here to pull it off. I sure am not. I still play Wuwa very much like how one would play Genshin, unfortunately. But if you get really good at it, the combat is just beautiful, and you can see it in the various animations of the characters. Like, I can even see ideas just going back and looking at this. Ideas of how I could combine her with Zezha. Like, look at that. You fly over there, swap to Zezha, then do Zezha's thing where you're in the air, and you could just constantly be airborne between these two. And just be a massive aerial threat against the enemy. Like, I could see where you could do cool swapping combos and things. To do really interesting, like, setups and stuff. That isn't necessarily in Genshin. Genshin's setup swapping thing is you swap to put an element on them, and then you swap off to get the next element on there. It's not really cool like that. The only characters who I think have cool normal attacking, just regular animations, are probably a Child, Chiori. I think Farina's are cool, but she clearly isn't normal attacking very much. I think this new girl, Yanlan, whatever her name is, I forget the ordering of it, is going to be really cool because of her weapon and just because of the general like style of how she moves. I think that's the closest thing Genshin is getting at for competing with this style of combat. And I am just right now much more attractive to this, to what we're looking at, this style of combat, because it's more engaging. It's very fast paced. They really know what they're doing. Again, these are the people who gave us Punishing Gray Raven. Like, they know what they're doing with crazy combat. Who has 1 million subs? That's crazy. Not as far of Genshin as I thought. Not as far of Genshin. As far from Genshin, I think is what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, Wuwa, for everyone who says, "Oh, Wuwa, dead game, end of service," like, no, they ain't going out anytime soon. Wuwa is doing well, and I am very excited for Renacita. I'm telling you, Genshin's, yeah, we're gonna come out January 1st with our update a day before Wuwa's January 2nd update release. Nah, you can't tell me that ain't spiteful. Like, January 1st is on a Wednesday. I guess they do usually do this. It's usually here. Nah, never mind. This is just, it's not spite. They just landed up that way. But it looks like spite. And I'm going to claim that it's spite because I saw the way Dawe looked when he said that. We saw it. There was some cheekiness there. But no, I think this is great. Honestly, I think both of the live streams were all right. There were things that I liked in both of them. 5.3 is going to be more exciting of an update than 5.2. That's for sure. 5.2, I don't even, did I watch the full live stream of that? I don't even remember. I think I just watched the trailer and then tuned out because I heard it was going to be basically just like an interlude. I'm like, what? And I was just done with it. 5.3 for Genshin at least looks like it'll have some stuff that'll maybe I'll actually be able to stream and play and enjoy. And there'll be like co-op stuff that Freya and I can potentially do with the
Woohoo!
Yay, with the Lantern Rite stuff. And then with rhythm games, she can make me suffer to the rhythm game stuff that she creates for me because I know you're going to be way better. You are just way better at this than me, and the stuff you create, I'm just going to be like, time to just plant my face on the keyboard and roll around. Unfortunately, since I got a real job, I physically can't handle 2 games at once. Yeah, it's hard. No, I know the feeling. I work a lot, and it's hard to handle it. And then, I want to spend time with Freya and stuff, so I typically am not playing Genshin a lot.
Ooh.
But we'll be able to play Genshin together and Wuwa together because you will be able to play Wuwa soon if you want.
Yay!
It'll be great. Just quit your job. Thanks, Benno. That's a great idea. Freya, how would you feel if I just quit my job and just spent my entire time playing Genshin and Wuwa and then spending time with you?
Will I be able to financially support us?
Honestly, you make more money than I do, so let's be real. But no, I'm not going to do that, Benno. Nice try. Yeah, I'm going to support us on my YouTube salary of I think I made like $500 last year. Tops. Maybe less. Might have been 400. Think you can live on 400 a year? On my $5 Twitch sub. Yeah, listen, Benno. I am going to try to do dual streams soon. I want to get those set up. If not for, because we're about done here today. We looked at both of them. I think Wuwa's blew it out of the water. It was amazing. Freya, I think you will at least agree to somewhat Wuwa's was probably better than Genshin's and just looks amazing and exciting.
Yeah, it was better. Hu Tao still is a competitor, though. So don't say
I will
that
admit, the skins for Hu Tao look cute. And for Xiangling. The skins looked cute on both of them. Those were good skins. I really liked Hu Tao's. I think Hu Tao's actually looks like a good outfit that if they did another, like, hey, we need another outfit for Benno to buy and spend $250 on, Hu Tao's would be nice, and he's not even a girl. So,
for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get it free if you want. Yeah, I think that outfit, like, real life would look really nice. And it probably look nice on you, too. So, but yeah, I will do Twitch dual streams with YouTube soon. I just have to pay for the service to do it, which sucks, but whatever. I don't mind doing it that much, I guess. Because I do want to do that again. So that'll be cool. After watching the Wuwa live stream, are you excited to play Wuwa?
Yeah, I'm mostly excited to get Pirate Boy and Mouse Girl.
Pirate Girl, Mouse. You know what? Maybe you'll get lucky and like Mouse Girl will be on the banner for Pirate Dude because she's a 4-star. So
is she out right now?
She is out right now. She's on the current banners. Yes.
How long until she goes away?
The 2nd of January.
Okay, I got time.
Yeah, because you should be getting your stuff here soon. But yeah, there's that. But then of course, then you're spending your polls on who's in the reruns are Yinlin and Xiang Liao. What?
Log into Wuwa.
I know what they are. It would take me forever to log into Wuwa. It's Yinlin and Xiang Liao. Xiang Liao's good. What?
Show me who they look like.
We're gonna Google Yinlin, Wuthering Waves. This is Yinlin.
Okay, I don't like this girl.
Okay, and then Xiang Liao, Wuthering Waves, and there's this dude.
He's cool. I'll go for this guy.
They gave him for free in 1.2. Like I actually have him. I'm building him right now. They gave him for free, and he's apparently really good.
Better than whatever that red hair chick was.
She's good, but she's not like main DPS. He's like main DPS. But yeah, so we're gonna be done here pretty soon. It is about time. Tomorrow I have to download it, but tomorrow we're probably doing, and by probably I mean we are. Freya and I will be here again. Yay! And we're gonna play, and by we I mean I will, but Freya will make me look fabulous as I do so. Infinity Nikki. We're gonna dress up. We're gonna dress to impress. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's gonna be great, and we're gonna love it, and you're gonna love it. That's right. You are going to love it. You. Does Freya need a GPU? I have one that I'm trying to get rid of. No, she doesn't need a GPU, Benno. She needs a whole computer. Don't worry. I got I'm gonna get whatever their chat is. I should have closed out their chat. Can I just close out their chat? There. We don't need their chat. I got her a gaming laptop for Christmas, so she will be able to play fun games with us.
Hey!
Yes, like Genshin and Wuwa and Infinity Nikki whenever they add multiplayer to that, which really they should have. Like, but that's it's that. But yeah, it'll be great. Thank you guys for coming out. I think we're again about done here. Tomorrow, Infinite Nicholas, except girl. And Bloons Card Storm. I will try to do Bloons sometime within the next week or two. Sometime within my break. I will try to do a Bloons Card Storm stream where we play monkey cards. I will try. Just keep reminding me because right now I know we're going to do Nikki. I know I promised people that we'd also do Girls Frontline and see if that game is good or goon. So that'll be... We will evaluate, is game good or is game goon? And we'll see how that works, but I'll probably do that sometime during the week. Right now, especially while Freya has spare time, I want to do Nikki and various streams with her. Yay. And then I can do
hip hip.
Hooray.
Hip hip hooray.
Yep. But I can do other stuff that would be just solo streams and stuff later on. I'm going to go. I thought this was going to be a shorter stream, but this ended up being about 5 hours because, boy, can I yap. And I thank you for yapping with me, Freya.
What? Shucks.
Everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you, Freya, for spending your spare time with us and gracing us with your the Freya rap. And Hoyo, if you need somebody to actually do a real rap for you, Freya is here. She can rap for you easily. You don't even have to write the lyrics. She'll do it herself. So and she won't even write them. She doesn't. She didn't even give her pencil and paper. She just thinks them, and they come and manifest. Tomorrow we'll be doing some fabulicious dress up. That is definitely a word. A shush. I have a degree in it. And then I am going to work on tonight. Probably editing. I've got to edit some stuff, and I've got to download Nikki, and then look into some other stuff. So yay, joy of joys. Thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow we'll do some new stuff as well, and it will be great. And this was really fun to do. And thank you, Freya, for being here with me.
Woohoo!
Yep. Thank you guys. We are going